last session, you guys woke up to decide what you were going to do. It was decide the next game plan. Everyone was kind of deciding what to do. Sunny had a dream sequence. That's as far as I'm going to go for that. There was a... What's the word? You guys decided you were going to do some prep time with everyone going to do their own thing for a little bit. It didn't take long. You guys went to go buy some horses. A horse, technically. Then Leo and Ivy did a test when you guys met up with... or when they saw... Sophie... No. What's her name? The Harpy girl.
Sophine?
Oh, yeah, it's Sophine. Yeah, you're right. I'm right. I was right. When they saw Sophine, then, Leo, before that, Leo bought a poncho. And then, Lucia and Ced decided what they were going to do instead of doing it. So they dropped the horse back off. And then you guys used the teleport scroll to go to Lucia's family's estate, but there was a bit of a mishap. Then you guys went to knock on the door. Ced used detect magic because something was off, and he realized that the glyph had been disabled, so he redid it. He realized that there was a lot of alarm spells quite over the place. So he realized something was off, and then he realized that Jeeves, Lucia's butler, was under the effects of a very powerful charm-based spell. And he dispelled that, and Jeeves basically told you guys to run and get out of here, and that the Foamfang family has kind of taken over. You guys retreated into the streets. You saw a large, muscular, almost decaying wolf-like creature with a scorpion tail, and a large undead with long bone-like claws. You guys saw survivors running into a little tunnel at a inn of some kind. You guys followed them, revealed yourselves, revealed that Lucia Crawford was back in town and was ready to take back her thing. You met a cleric that was Lucia's mentor named Selena. You met some survivors. Lucia overheard that someone was being held in a prison, but Selena didn't want to send anyone to go retrieve him because he was reportedly a traitor to the Crawford family. And we left off with Selena telling everyone to get a good night rest, and we were going to leave off on a long rest, but we're going to do a short scene before the long rest of you guys being shown to quarters.
What?
So
I genuinely wasn't listening. What?
Yeah.
I heard quarter.
Yeah.
Yeah, low key, I wasn't listening either, but like.
We start up with you guys being walked down like that little hallway you guys had seen previously that was dug out, showing that people have been living here a while. You guys can see some of the survivors are like, some of them are coughing, obviously a little sick. There's quite a few people in quarters. You can see some families are like a little disheveled and they're like huddled together. People are like still handing out rations and other things. As Selena kind of solemnly walks you guys down until you guys are led to a small room. It's not very big. It can fit most of you. Selena kind of...
I just put a tiny hut down.
Yeah, you can do that. Yeah, for sure.
Okay, I'm gonna start doing that. Got me bamfed. I'm gonna be like.
I think I'm gonna be poor. These filthy poor people.
Okay.
I
just want my own space.
Selena kind of gestures you guys to this room. I'm sorry that I can't provide more right now. I hope this will do. We can talk more in the morning. get some rest. And she turns and she walks back to the others. Okay.
You guys want to come in my tiny hut? Oh, okay.
I want to
come on,
go
Jorkan.
in.
Oh,
I want to go in.
okay. Just so you don't have to like be
Yeah.
dirty and you know
Yeah, I don't want to be dirty.
be
I
like
don't want to be
what was it
around all
called?
these. dirty-
Yeah, and like be like oh my gosh, like crushed in between like two like bodies each like be able
Okay,
to
let's
breathe because
not.
it's just like
Two
Okay.
filthy commoners.
not even it's just too like I'm claustrophobic.
I'm claustrophobic too. I don't like this.
All right,
Okay.
I'm going to sleep in my tiny hut.
Okay.
So much better.
That you guys enter said's tiny hut. You guys can take your long rest. Now would be the time to attune to new items that you have, or attune to different items if you're changing your attunements.
Wait, what am I attuning to again? I kind of forgot.
The only two items you can attune to: your Syndicate and Deadblade.
Syndicate and
The
Dead? What?
Syndicate is a dagger you have. Well attuned to it, you have access to these properties. You gain a +2 bonus to attack and damage rolls with this magic item. Hidden Blades. As a bonus,
How do you...
you go to attunement.
Oh.
As a bonus action, while holding this weapon, you can create a shadowy duplicate of it. You can produce a maximum duplicates equal to your proficiency bonus. So you can create 5 shadow copies of this dagger. Creating more of the duplicates than the maximum causes the first duplicate into mist. These duplicates have the following benefits. Attack and damage rolls made with this weapon gain a +1 bonus. While a creature has one of these duplicates on them, their person is veiled in shadows and silence, granting them dexterity stealth checks equal to your proficiency bonus. This bonus does not stack. So on top of their normal rolls for stealth, they add your +5. To notice this weapon and discern its true nature without magical means, example, detect magic, true sight, etc., a creature must have a passive perception of 17 or higher. This weapon can be destroyed by dispel magic or similar magics. Many eyes. As an action, you can see and hear through the duplicate produced by the hidden blade. This as if you were there. During this time, you are deaf and blind in regard to your own senses. Cleanup. If a creature takes damage from a duplicate produced by the hidden blade property, you have advantage on attacks made against that creature with this weapon until the end of your next turn. So you can create 5 duplicates of this blade, which have a +1. And then you can hand out those duplicates to people, and then basically they have a +5 to their stealth, and they're veiled in shadows and silence, which I would argue gives them advantage if they're hiding in shadows. And they can only be noticed, unless someone has a perception of 17 or higher, they can only be noticed through detect magic, true sight, stuff like that. And so long as someone is holding one of your shadow blades, at any point you can use a action to basically blind and deafen yourself to hear what's going on with the person who has a duplicate, one of your duplicates. Okay.
Oh.
So yes, you can attune to those. Everyone
Do I
else?
have to do a dream sequence?
No.
Okay, good.
No. Everyone can take a long rest. And reattune to items if you have items you need to attune to or want to attune to.
Ooh.
With that, you guys kind of wake up. When you guys wake up and kind of, I imagine you guys are exiting the tiny hut, right? Is there anything you guys do right in the morning?
Well, oh my gosh. from what I got off last session, we were kind of like stuck in here, right? And we need people to like get up, get like they're kind of stuck in here, right? They're kind of stuck here. They can't really like leave because the glyph over there is like had a ruin on it, which I broke, but we probably put a new one.
That was at the family estate. There's glyphs around the city, but they all have the same effect. Yeah, the same ruin.
Yeah. So maybe do we put a glyph down to see, just so if people want to leave, they can until we stop the
Are you suggesting an evacuation?
I mean maybe I don't want really no one to get hurt, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. You?
What?
Oh, I thought you were continuing with your.
No, I was just saying like, yeah, we should probably hide them in discreet.
Yeah. Lucia, do you have any?
What?
Do you think we should evacuate the other people or no?
Yeah.
Okay. Maybe you should ask Lena if it's okay if we do this. Since you're you're like the student. You're the closest.
Wait, what? Sorry, I zoned out. Something. What?
I said maybe you should talk to Selena about it. About evacuations, that we could put like a glyph down and we can help evacuate the people so no one else like gets hurt, and they can just like leave for now and come back when the like your hometown is like actually like safe.
Yeah, we should.
Yeah, I'm saying you should ask Selena if we could do that or if it's okay. Since you're her, like, mentee.
What?
I don't know, man.
She's gone. Oh, she's back.
I clicked the wrong button.
Oh.
Basically saying that because Lucia's the one who knows Selena, that she should be the one to ask if that's something they can do.
Like if people would want to like actually like evacuate, or if it's like
Yeah.
So can you?
Yeah, I can do it.
Oh, okay, I'm just gonna be over here with Leo.
You're not gonna help me?
Sure.
What is that?
Okay, yay.
You guys begin to walk through the like little makeshift camp everyone has as they're kind of going through. You guys kind of hear a bit of disgruntled like arguing. You guys kind of head into a small room where someone has sprawled out a like map of like this almost of a building, right? It's a building layout plan with the mark with like it's marked prison, and there's this young male tabaxi. He's wearing a little bit, his clothes are definitely disheveled and dirty. He's definitely done very little to like try and properly wash them because you haven't seen a lot of water. But he's kind of like he's like pointing at the map as Selena's kind of like rubbing her temples. I'm not saying no, it's too risky at the moment. Where did this information even come from? And then the tabaxi's just like, not saying, that's basically saying no. If this guy can help us, we should help him. And Selena's just like, Yes, but he helped put us in this situation. I'm saying this smells like a trap. Please, bub, use your head. If you guys kind of enter there, it's obviously like a strategy meeting you've entered in. There's quite a few people around. Give me a second here. Selena is not wearing the same clothes as yesterday. She's changed her outfit. Give me a second here. This is the outfit Selena is currently wearing. And, this is the outfit the young man is wearing, but his is obviously a lot more dirty than Selena's. His is, like, a little covered in dirt and stuff. Please, bub, let's just... We'll come back to it when we can get more insider, but it's too risky and I'm not sending people to a prison that's obviously a trap. You guys, she kind of... The Tabaxi kind of looks at you guys for a moment before looking away, annoyed that Selena's not really giving his idea or like what he wants to do any real thought. As Selena kind of turns to you guys, putting her hands gently on the table. Hello, Royal Hand. How can I help you? How can we help you?
Lucia.
Yeah. But hi.
Hello, Lucia.
Hello. Guys, what am I supposed to do again? I kind of forgot.
They want you to ask Selena if you guys can place a glyph to do evacuations on those who want to evacuate.
Oh, okay.
So it's gonna like elbow Lucia a little bit.
Can we put a glyph to evacuate people?
A glyph? She kind of like, Selena kind of glances at the other people who all kind of give various different reactions. I suppose it would be best to evacuate the people with families. Those who want to stay behind to fight can stay. Plus, it would give us a chance to evacuate those we do rescue, since there's still survivors all over. Yes, I believe that would be an excellent idea. And then after you have a few of the people after we have people evacuated, I would like you to join us in this meeting for the next step and get your insight on what we should do next and how we got into this situation.
Okay. So it's gonna. Okay, so like, is this room even big enough for a glyph?
This is obviously, like, this is a fairly large dugout room. They have a there's not enough room for you to put like a glyph, but in that central room where you were, where the staircase was, you could put a glyph probably. This
glyph in my tiny hut.
I mean, you can, but it wouldn't be there when you pop up your tiny hut next.
Okay, that's fine. Well, actually, no, I'll just put it on the ground, because tiny hut only stays for 8 hours, so it's only going to be there for 8 hours. Which is actually might work. I just don't want
oh, no, you can't. Magic. You can't. Because spells and other magical effects can extend through the dome or be cast through it. So they wouldn't be able to go anywhere in the dome.
Okay, I'll just put it down in the central area. I'm gonna start doing that.
Okay. Selena kind of gets everyone to gather those who want to flee and like evacuate and stuff as you begin to set up this glyph in the central area. The glyph faintly glows. Eventually people start to gather up, mostly like the elderly and people with families, but some of the younger like teenagers and like some of the older men and even some of the women's are staying behind. But it's quite a few people. I would argue over like 1/3 of the people who are here are taking this glyph and they're leaving.
That's good.
Selena is like giving people silver so that they can teleport, showing that they don't really have. There's not a lot of money laying around right now.
All right. I'm going to turn something in. I'm gonna just drop like I'll just drop like 1,000 gold off for people to use.
Okay. 1,000 gold?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me do some math here.
I don't know how much people are leaving. Whoever is leaving, I'm just putting 1,000 in total, and then just divide it to all the people.
Said you get 96 gold back after everyone's teleported away.
Oh, why?
Because that's what's left over. Unless you're leaving that gold for them to teleport for like when more survivors show up that want to flee.
Oh, I was just gonna divide it for all the people for them to use.
Yeah, that's after you get 96 gold. Oh, you mean that gold is meant for like all the survivors and stuff to use as they flee?
Yeah, like if they're fleeing, and just extra like.
Oh,
okay. It's their payment to go, and plus they can, do something with it. Just extra.
Okay.
That's why I just kind of divide it among the people, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm feeling pretty selfless. I remember when I just gave like someone like a plat and
it immediately got them killed.
Yeah. Hopefully these people can hide their money well. They're not going to like.
Well, if we divided it evenly between all the people fleeing.
Do I need to give more money?
They each get 2 gold coins.
Oh, that's good. That's fine.
Yeah.
I'm fine with that.
Which is still life-changing money for the average commoner.
It's not for me, but...
No, but for a commoner, that's quite a bit.
You guys should have gave him just 1,000 plat. No, that's 10,000 gold. They're good at. They don't need that.
You gave them basically
so
10,000
valiant.
silver. They each got like 20 silver pieces. If you think about it.
Thanks. I'm trying to be valiant.
Yeah. Good.
Well, am I truly
Yeah.
good?
Oh my
Am I
god.
just doing this stuff? Make myself
I
feel
love how he
better?
just remembered that he was fucking...
To try and
Sad.
He's
mistakes
supposed to be
past
emo.
us and try to avenge the people that I slayed over my revenge. Am I really good?
It's okay, said. You know how I avenge those that I've wronged in the past.
How?
I'm gonna tear the sinners limb from limb.
Don't worry, Said. You gave these people enough money that if they were to live poor, they could live off the... I mean, it's still enough money for them to probably find a job, right?
Yeah, I just want them to like get like a start off life in a new town.
You
at
gave them
least.
enough money that if they were to live poorly, they could survive for 10 days.
Well, that's not a lot.
10 whole days.
That's not a lot at
Well,
all.
here's the thing. If you're living a wretched lifestyle, you're not spending any money a day. You're basically on the streets. If you're living squalid, you're spending 1 silver piece a day. If you're living poor, you're spending 2 silver pieces a day. If you're living modest, you're spending 1 gold piece a day. If you're comfortable, you're spending at least 2 gold pieces a day. Wealthy is 4 gold pieces, and aristocrat lifestyle, you're spending 10 gold pieces minimum a day. And if you're living wretched, it means you're living in inhuman conditions. With no place to call home, you shelter wherever you can, sneaking into barns, huddling in old crates, and relying on good graces of people better off than you. A wretched lifestyle presents abundant dangers. Violence, disease, and hunger follows you wherever you go. Other wretched people covet your armor, weapons, and adventuring gear, which represent a fortune by their standards. You are beneath the notice of most people. Squalid, you live in a leaky stable, a mud-floored hut just outside town, or a vermin-infested boarding house in the worst part of town. You have a shelter from the elements, but you live in a desperate and often violent environment, in a place rife with disease, hunger, and misfortune. You are beneath the notice of most people. You have a few legal protections. Most people at this lifestyle have suffered some terrible setback. They might be disturbed, marked as exiles, or suffer from disease. And then it just keeps going up. Anyways. After everyone's kind of out, Selena kind of gives you guys a polite nod. She turns to you, Said, as you're like giving this money to the people for them to survive, and she just kind of politely bows to you and gives you a smile. Thank you. They will not forget your generosity, and I will not forget your generosity as well. Now, if you all would come, so we can explain the situation a little better and mark what we should do next. And she turns and leads you guys back to the planning room. Do you guys follow?
No, sure.
I suppose I could follow.
Is there a way out of this place? Oh shoot.
Yeah, there's the door. Up the staircase.
Can I use the door?
You want to leave? Sure.
Wait, where you going, bro?
I'm looking for people to beat up.
Wait, well, hold on. I don't know if you were there, but you won't be able to see out there.
Wait, why?
There's fog everywhere, bro. So unless you got blind sight, which you don't, and or true sight, which you do
but
not.
true sight doesn't help you if it's real fog.
Oh, I guess doesn't he have like the holy sight, so he can see through, kind of it, but like not really. Is that how it works? I don't know.
He has dark vision. I mean, he has. If he were to use like what? Why do you have hellish rebuke?
I just have it, I guess.
Where did you get hellish rebuke? Why do you have
Oathbreaker?
Oh right,
Oathbreaker.
I was like, why the fuck do you have
He can
hellish?
still smite.
Mm.
Wait, can you still smite, Leo?
Yes.
What? You're Oathbreaker though.
Well, it's the thing is, my powers aren't powered by my oath anymore. It's by my emotions.
Yeah.
Wait, do you still have like the divine sense and stuff?
He does. Yeah, technically.
Oh, okay.
Did you change your
My hate.
subclass?
Yeah.
Okay.
He told me to change it.
I didn't even realize we had that.
Man.
Yeah, as Oathbreaker,
Leo
instead of
has
his regular channel divinities, he can now like control the undead and dreadful aspect and shit.
Wait. Okay, wait. What if Leo walks out there and uses Divine Sense? Would he be able to like sense the monsters?
If he were to use the divine sense,
Mm-hmm.
he could use divine sense technically from here. As he will, with divine sense, he'll know the locations of any celestial, fiend, and undead within 60 feet that is not behind total cover. So if he were to walk, I guess because you guys are behind cover with that door, they would be hidden. But if he were to go onto the street, so long as they aren't hiding in a building or something, he could sense every undead and fiend in the area of at least 60 feet.
Is
Wait,
there any
that's
way I
pretty
can
good.
like take control of the undead? Like,
With your channel divinity, which you only have one of on a short rest, you can use control undead as an action. The paladin targets one undead creature he or she can see within 30 feet of him or her. The target must succeed a wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, the target must obey the paladin's commands for the next 24 hours or until the paladin uses this channel divinity option again. An undead whose challenge rating is equal or greater to than the paladin's level is immune to this effect. So he can only use control undead on is it paladin levels? Or is it just levels in general?
oh, I think it's just paladin levels.
Paladin levels. No, the paladin's level. So it's not paladin levels. It's so it's 13 because you're level 13. So
it's
you
level 10.
Yeah, I know, but you're level 13 in general. It doesn't say the paladin level.
Oh.
It says paladin.
Well,
The paladin's
for
level.
me, it says
Does it say
an undead with a CR equal or
Oh,
greater
CR
to
then 10. Yeah, I see it now. Yeah, so you can only use channel divinity on, or you can only control undead with a CR rating of 9 or lower.
Shucks.
Which means you would not be able to control some of the more powerful ones here.
Damn. Okay. That's
It technically would mean you were able to take control of creatures like the Deathlocks or the Deathlock Whites, or I believe you take control of gas and ghouls. You can take control of one. You could also take control of the what is it? You could also take control of whites, technically.
That's cool.
Because whites are only CR. Whites are only CR3. You can also take control of rafts or wraiths.
Wait, Leo. I think we should make a plan before you speak out. She wants us to like have a meeting.
Okay, fine. Please.
Okay, geez. Sorry for me wanting to protect you. My bad. I won't do that again. I'm being sarcastic.
If you weren't my brother, I'd kill you.
Oh my god. Escalation.
You're my brother, Anakin.
You know, if we weren't friends, I'd stab you in the back.
Do it then.
Do it. You won't, pussy.
Fine. Usually I wouldn't let, any average Joe stop me from dishing out justice, but, okay, fine.
Any
Whatever.
Joe, but since we're friends and all, I'll let it slide this once.
You got off easy.
You guys walk into this meeting room, and like the group that's here, including Selena and that Tabaxi that's named Bub. He kind of they kind of turn to face you, and Selena kind of deeply sighs, like, so before we make a plan, I feel like it's important to tell you how this situation happened. Especially you, Lucia. It started about 8 years ago. 2 years after Lucia disappeared. The Crawford family was still grieving. And I believe in their look for answers and safety, a person appeared. They were introduced to a woman. Her name was Mara, and we later learned that she was Mara Foamfang, but she just introduced herself as Mara to your family. And we didn't know much about her. I think there was a while where everyone was just sort of happy that the family was beginning to recover, since everyone believed you were dead. Mara kind of joined your family, and I believe technically she is a Crawford now. But about 2 years ago, after this situation, everything went wrong. Suddenly, it felt like the Crawford family estate was acting different. It felt like they were doing things out of character. Offering more jobs, and then people from those jobs were going missing. And then the fog set in. And we learned that this family had rolled in and taken control, essentially. We don't know what's going on with your family. I don't even know if they're alive, Lucia. All I know is that essentially Mara runs everything and her family is in control. They brought in a little bit of an outsider, a Kitling bard who is very outlandish and rude, though I don't know. Their name is Nasuki. I'm not so much convinced about them. But it didn't stop there. They couldn't have done it alone. And we recently learned that people in the Crawford Estates family betrayed them. They're loyal to Mara. And those people were primarily Nalfin and the guards, the night guards, and Saren. And they have been basically controlling everything. And recently, the undead and these monsters started appearing in town for this family. From whispers I've gathered and stuff, we've figured out that this Foamfang family worships something called a formless, or the formless. I'm not too sure about what that's about. But recently, and then she gets cut off by Bub. Recently we learned that Saron was taken prisoner. He supposedly betrayed the Foamfang family, and they locked him in a prison cell in the prison. And I suggest, because he has insider information, that we go bust him out. That's my option. I say we do that. And Selena kind of just rubs her head. Bub and some of these others want to break Saron out. I personally believe it is far too risky right now, and that it smells of a trap. I believe we should continue to gather survivors and try and get information on this Foamfang family before we make any rash decisions. We don't even have a lot of help. So, I suppose...
Well,
Yeah.
about the help part, I called in reinforcements, like reinforcements.
You called in reinforcements?
Only one person's nearby. Their name is Zafine, and she's in the city. I have to go get her.
Zafine?
She's known for taking out, like
mean
undead,
Zafi?
vampires, all that stuff.
Zafi?
Safi. Mm-hmm.
Safine's the other person.
Oh.
Safine is the harpy.
No, it says Zafi. Wait, is it Zafi or Safi?
Zafi. Zahi.
Yeah, Safi.
Zafi.
What do you...
I thought you said Safine. I was like, the harpy?
Zafi.
Do we
She's
know
like...
where they are? Could we meet?
No, she's in the city. I mean, I guess technically we do, but she's in the city. I don't want anyone else to get hurt, so I think I can go get her with like my party. But besides that, I don't know.
Right.
Also, another person's supposed to be coming. Vespera. Me and her go way back, best friends.
Well, if you have reinforcements coming, that's reassuring, but yes, that, I suppose that would help, but I personally believe that we should gather more information on the Foamfang family than rush into what could be a trap. And Bub kind of like slams his hands on the table. How are we going to get information if we don't have someone to get the information with? I say we go. It's a risk we got to take. If he truly betrayed them, he'll have information.
Well, he didn't betray them. Didn't they betray him?
Celine kind of speaks up. We don't know. Whisper says he betrayed them and then they locked him in prison. Others say they just betrayed him. We don't know.
And before that, didn't he betray
He betrayed the Crawford family. He was their trusted advisor and a teacher for their family for generations, and he betrayed them. Which is why I say, if they did do it, maybe we should just leave him there.
Leave well enough alone. I get it. I don't know. I mean, we definitely need information. He definitely could be a good start to set information, but I mean, I don't know. I don't know if we should bring him back over here, especially with people still here. And then he would know like which spot, like where you guys are hiding and stuff too. So I don't know.
Bub kind of speaks up. Well, why don't we just interrogate him at the prison? And Selena goes, you mean the prison that's probably heavily guarded? It's just not smart, and we don't have the people for it. It's just too risky right now. And with how little information we have, it's not worth risking such a dangerous thing. Please, Bub, listen to me. Bub kind of doesn't like argue, but he kind of like gives an annoyed eye roll and like look as he kind of looks away.
I agree with Selena, man. Look, I've been over to that. What is it, a manor or a house?
They're talking about the prison, so they're not even talking about the.
I was out there for a little bit, you know. I was actually going to go to the Crawford state, right, and go inside the house, and I actually dispelled Lucio's old butler. I don't know if you remember him, Selena, but I dispelled him.
Do no
That guy
change.
that's in there, I think it's a Hitling. I don't know. I didn't really see them well. They had every single like servant, every person that was in there under some kind of spell. And on top of that, there's beasts like roaming all around. If people are as strong as that person we seen just there, and they're surrounded and they're protecting that prison, it's gonna be hard to even get in. Nevertheless, have enough time to like properly interrogate, bro. Until we get like more people, more reinforcements, more power, I feel like we should just leave well enough alone. I mean, alone for now. Not saying we can't, just not right now, you know?
He kind of like begrudgingly nods his head as he kind of like, I suppose, though I still personally think it would be wise to just get some. It's a way to get information. I just don't know why no one will acknowledge that.
I acknowledge that. I just think we need a good way in, a plan to get in without. I'm sorry, I'm saying stuff without any information. So we can't. Why can't we just go into this prison and ask him?
Well, I'm guessing it's heavily guarded.
Well, yeah, but why don't we just? Is it past visitation hours, or did they not do that there?
Well,
They're
I don't know if
not gonna let us in, and they haven't done visitation hours in nearly the entire time that the family's been in control. The Foamfang family's been in control. It's just, I believe it's far too risky to go doing a jailbreak and stuff. Even if we snuck in, I think it's far too risky.
But what's your plan on getting information again?
I will admit that I don't know. I don't think it would be smart to break into this prison, and I don't think we are skilled enough to go try and sneak into the estate to figure out what their plan is or figure out what they could possibly be.
You know what we could do? Talking about the house again, the Crawford house. We can try and take that back for now. I mean, it doesn't really seem heavily guarded. Aside from the like beasts and stuff from outside, and the traps on the ground with like the alarm traps. I mean, I think we could low-key sneak in, and plus we can get help from the butler who dispelled from the charm they had going on, like dominate person. I think it was. I mean, that's a solid plan, if any.
It's not a bad one, that's for sure.
We can beat them and interrogate them. Hopefully they'll talk. Even if they don't talk, we still get something. We get the Crawford house back, and we can ask the servants more about it.
Yes, it's an option, but I don't know if it's worth risking so many people's lives right now. It's just we have too little information. Again, I'm of the belief if it's not well guarded, then it smells of a trap.
Oh, there's definitely traps, but magical traps I can work around, and even physical traps, I can easily get past them. I will see any trap. That's for sure. I'm known for it.
It's certainly.
I wouldn't ask you guys to come. Most I'll probably ask like my party and like the reinforced with and like Safine, not Safine, Zafine. I don't know.
Zafie.
Sophie. Oh my gosh. I wouldn't want to put more alive. Wouldn't want to put your guys' lives at risk. What do you think, Leo? Lucia, what do you guys think we should do? Do you have any?
Take the house back and kill whoever's inside.
Oh.
Well, anyone
Hello.
bad,
Oh, okay.
What do you think, Lucia?
I want to take back my family and the house.
Oh, all right. But
I
first
also
things
want to get these
first.
people out of here.
Yeah, we definitely need to get them out of here. The people that left from the glyph should be okay, but for the people who stayed, we need to clear out like some parts of town first, especially with all the bees. And we need to find a way to clear this fog too. Find out what's going on, how the fog is even spreading. Oh well, just in this
Yeah, I don't.
town.
How's it? You said that it was like magical, and then some of it was real.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's the fog rolled in when when the Foamfang family rolled in.
Yeah, the thing
It
about
makes
it,
sense. Home
if it was
thing.
just fog cloud, that's a concentration spell. If someone's truly is, fog cloud isn't that big to cover a whole city, so there has to be multiple people doing fog cloud if it was fog cloud. But if it's physical fog too, I don't know. I mean, if it was just physical fog, we can just definitely just clear with a burst of air. But I don't know what burst of air would be strong enough.
Yes. It's kind of, I don't know. I think your idea is good, but I don't understand how we're gonna get the info. You can tell that Selena is definitely on, like, she is stressed and she doesn't know what to do. She definitely believes you guys could maybe take it back, but she also doesn't. You can tell she doesn't want Lucia doing anything that could be considered super dangerous when, for all they know, she's the only relative left alive of the Crawford family. Because again, they said that no one's seen the Crawford family since the Foamfang family took over, so they don't know if they're alive or not.
Okay. Can I get a small recap of what happened? Because I wasn't paying attention because I was doing something. I'm sorry.
They're trying to decide what to do. Bub wants to go break into a prison to interrogate Saren, who is locked in the prison after he either betrayed the Foamfang family or the Foamfang family betrayed him. They don't quite know. Selena wants to find survivors and gather more information before they make any decisions that could hurt a lot of people, a lot of their their survivors and people. And suggested that you guys try and take back the manor. But if you're asking for a recap, Selena explained that about 8 years ago, 2 years after you disappeared, a woman named Mara showed up and basically kind of made her way into the family, the Crawford family, and essentially became a Crawford. And then about 2 years ago, the family went dead silent, started making weird decisions that people didn't understand. No one's seen the Crawford family. And then the Foamfang family rolled in and the fog began to roll in along with them. And people have been going missing, and jobs will show up and then people will go missing from those jobs. And now people are scared and everything. And now the situation is hit the fan. Also, Saren apparently betrayed the Crawford family, and supposedly Nelfon and quite a few of the family's guards betrayed them as well. And I'm sided with
the guards.
Yeah.
Are we talking about like the two head ones?
No, the family knights.
Yeah, the family knights. We're talking about the head family knights.
Your head family knight betrayed them, but also a good portion of the just other knights, regular knights.
Bro! They suck.
It could have been with them. They could have just low key dominated them, but
Still, ow! Ow! Thumbs down.
okay. So, what do we do?
What do we do? That's a good question.
I,
Oh, Leo left.
yeah,
Great.
he's BRB. I don't quite know. We could, well, maybe taking back the mansion right now with how little information we have and everything. I think it would be far too risky to just rush in head first. It would, if we could get information on where everyone is, what's going on, it would be better, I believe. But that's just me.
Hmm.
But I don't know.
So, okay. So what if I just like went invisible and I like came out the thing and like Jorkan? I'm saying that character by the way. Jorkan kind of just carries me in her all the way up, and we're still invisible, right? We're like 60 feet high, or even like 80 or 100 feet, and we just survey the area, like survey the house. We're invisible. We can go down
But
too,
aren't
but
there like alarm shit?
we're flying. We're not gonna trigger it
I feel like there would be a bunch.
in the air.
That would
Yeah, I
imply
feel like there would be just a bunch like in general in the house.
Well, no,
If
no,
there
we're
was
not
just
gonna.
like one
Oh,
outside, I feel like there would be more,
oh yeah,
like
no,
just
no, no, no,
spread
no,
around
no.
the
We're not
house.
talking about inside. We're not talking about going inside the house right now. We're
Oh,
kind of scoping out like areas and seeing where people
oh,
might
okay,
be.
my bad.
I'm pretty
My
sure we're not
bad.
gonna look up and like look real closely at like an invisible spectacle. And it's even less likely they can hit them. I don't know.
I don't know, bruh.
Oh, she's gonna fight Safi. So like, sheesh. Um. Okay. Hmm. How about this? I take my party and we go scope things out. If we get into trouble, we can always just, you know, hide and come back.
But what about the beast?
We can take down a few beasts. It just if more starts coming, that's when we gotta skedaddle.
Yeah,
they're kind of, depending on the area, there's more than others a lot of the time. It's depends on your area, but they're definitely attracted to noise, so I would try and keep as little sounds as possible,
Yeah.
oh,
Also, I feel like
especially since
Look.
the city's overrun.
if this the fog is bad for us, but it's also bad for them. They can't see through it. So if anything, they're relying on either sense or like Selena said, like like their
touch.
yeah, touch and oh my
Hearing,
gosh,
smell,
like hearing, yeah, that.
not
So
really
if we hard
sight.
scent and I like just go invisible. There's not a chance they can really hear us unless one of us makes big noise. Which then I'll use minor illusion to throw them off our tracks again.
So long as they don't smell you.
That's why I said hide my scent.
You gotta rub dirt all over you.
Ugh. It's okay. Rub dirt all over yourself.
I would argue that
Okay.
rubbing blood over yourself would blend you more in than the scent of dirt in the city at this point.
I mean, I got blood.
I got blood for days.
Bro, I guess that's the plan. I'll have
Okay.
Jorkan use detect magic so we don't run into any alarms. And with her true sight or whatever, she can see even monsters too. So it's best if she does it.
You can see through the magical fog, yeah.
Mm-hmm. And yeah,
Well, not the regular
So-
fog, but
yeah. And then Leo can use his divine sense to see if we're even near any fiends or undeads. Actually help us, especially if we like are close to like the house. We can get like an idea of how much like undead or fiends are in there. Well,
Oh,
I guess
probably.
let's start getting ready. Also, while we're doing this, I'm gonna go pick up stuff B. So, like, don't be surprised.
Can I come?
Oh, yeah, we're all going.
Okay, yay.
We're at the party. I don't know if Selena and I forgot the other guy's name.
Bub.
Bub is coming.
Bub looks like he wants to tag along, but Selena definitely does not want to risk losing anyone right now. Especially since this is just a scouting mission for you guys. It's not like you're going to be needing... As far as she's concerned, she doesn't think... If it's just scouting, you won't need the backup, right?
Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, let's start getting ready.
You guys... Selena kind of nods. That will conclude this meeting for now. Let's not make any plans until the Royal Hand returns with some information. And everyone kind of gives a nod. You can see that Bub definitely isn't pleased with that idea, but he doesn't argue. And they kind of... Everyone begins to go head out and, like, not really prepare, but, like, do more stuff. You can see that people, like, are talking to Selena about, like, gathering a search party to find more survivors. But Selena tries to, like, convince them that they should wait for you guys to gather more, like, information. With that, as you guys are kind of preparing to leave, Jorkan's kind of just floating around. She wasn't even in the meeting. Jorkan was busy kind of floating around, mostly just, like, bugging the survivors. She's just kind of floating around. You can see that she's being quiet, but she's whispering mockery to them and making them upset.
Alright, so I'm just gonna like give her a look and then like do like a little like come on, like we got things to do.
Like, what the fuck are you doing?
Yeah.
Jorkan
I
kind of...
understand. You know, like, Leo, you know the plan? You just got back.
What?
We're going
Sorry,
out. We're gonna go scout.
I was using the latrine. What's the plan?
we're going out and we're gonna go scout. We're also gonna go find like Sophie. So we're gonna go out and like scout. We're gonna like see where like we're just gonna scout out the area, see how much things we're dealing with.
If I come across an evil guy, can I kill him?
If we have to. If it's a fight we can take.
Well, okay,
it's a fight we can take.
If he's evil, then I'm gonna kill him.
Okay. Well, wait. We need to interrogate them first.
Yeah.
Why do you want to kill so badly?
Because
he's on his emo like heartbreak.
You're on your emo heartbreak arc. What are you talking about?
Well, you're on your villainous like vigilante arc for some reason.
What are you talking about? I'm just doing my duties as a paladin, ridding the world of sinners.
That's not how you used to do it. You used to look for the redemption for everyone.
And I couldn't find it. I gave up. So now I'm gonna start.
You just gave up. How much oath have you gave up on?
Oh.
you guys are kind of like having this debate. Jorkan kind of gives a hitting below the belt. I see.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. You just keep changing.
What? You keep changing.
Okay, but I get to.
Stop changing.
Oh, okay.
As you guys are kind of having this debate and like giving a like arguing, not really arguing, but like, you know, discussing, Selena kind of approaches you guys as you guys are preparing to leave and crouches down to you, Lucia. Lucia, I want you to remember, if the danger seems too big, there is no shame in running away.
Okay.
And she kind of like stands up to look at you guys.
Instead of trying not to like, he's looking down right now.
Please take care. Take care of each other. Take care of Lucia. and come back to us safe. Okay?
Yeah, I promise to take care of her. She'll be fine. Probably.
I didn't need to know that.
What do you
last
mean,
bit.
probably?
She
What's
means-
that supposed to
He
mean?
means probably. Fuck. Pay
It's
attention.
probably. Like, what do you want me to do? Okay, what if like Toki shows up with like 20 different guys? Now, how am I supposed to
Stop
protect you
bringing her
then?
up. You're so mean. Stop bringing her up. You're so mean to me. Stop bringing her up.
Bro,
Stop yelling at children.
Oh my
Oh,
gosh.
damn.
Fucking
Oh my gosh. I'm being called a bad guy now.
Selena like crouches down and hugs Lucia, rubbing her head.
Oh my gosh, bro. Are you serious?
Okay,
bro?
that's crazy. She's not a baby. She'll recover. Just give her some
She'll
time.
recover
You are so
crazy.
bipolar.
What?
You
What did
see,
she
I'm just saying, like, I can't, guarantee anything, It's fine. Everything's fine, guys. Come on. Right, Leo?
Can I have my horse?
You want to
It's for
summon?
intimidation.
You want to summon the
bro.
demon, the devil horse, the fiend
he's not
horse?
a
That's
devil,
gonna,
he's
that's,
just
that's a,
misunderstood.
we're doing this stealth. Like, I don't think the
Okay.
horse is gonna
So
be
you don't think
stealthy.
flames are very stealthy?
No, I don't think that at all, actually.
It's a natural.
Actually,
it's a natural
flames,
happening.
flames might actually, like, if you, like, does he have wings?
No, but he
Does
can
he have
fly.
wings? No.
Okay, if flames can actually, like physical fog, it can take care of physical fog. If, like, ice meets
Oh.
with it. So, like, if I do, like, wall of ice, and then, like, his flames touch it,
He's
like-
on fire.
I know, and then, like, it touches it, and it will, like, clear some fog, because it's like air. Don't
Just sound
ask.
like a fog.
Science. Like,
Okay.
it will get rid of some of the fog. But we're not doing that, because we're doing stealthy, alright? We're not trying to get rid of the fog right now.
Flames technically, because fog is just water. It's
Yeah.
flames can create temporary clearings because it's
Wait,
evaporating
word?
the fog.
Wait, Lucy, let's just go fireball, like, this area.
What? Huh? What?
I would like to
Your
remind
flames-
you that fireball would draw a fuck ton to you.
Excuse me?
Look, man, look. It'll clear away the fog.
But wouldn't it draw more attention to us? And didn't she say not to make any noise because of the monsters?
Okay, so
If
I'm
you
gonna,
wanna,
start like quietly summoning.
Hey, what are you doing? Stop!
What-
Stop!
what? No, okay.
Stop!
I'm
Stop,
not
bro!
doing
Just
anything.
stop.
Just leave me over here for like
You're
10
not.
minutes.
No, I'm not leaving you over here for 10 minutes. We're going. I'm gonna grab Leo and I'm gonna throw his face into dirt.
Oh.
So his sentence knocked
can I
off.
roll for
Your
that?
scent.
Can I,
Your scent.
can I
Your
roll for
scent.
that?
I'm clearing
Can
your
I roll
scent,
for that?
bro. Oh my god.
You wanna
You have to roll
dodge?
and like.
Okay.
I just wanna throw dirt in his like direction.
You said you wanted to throw me into the dirt.
Oh, that's
somehow.
exaggeration. You
Zero.
know? That's exaggeration. I'm just gonna throw
Leo,
dirt
how
on
could you not know he was exaggerating? Come on, man. No, I'm fucking with you. I'm fucking with you. I'm fucking with you.
Okay, no.
Can you guys just hide your scent? Like, I know you guys aren't rogues, but like, come on.
I'm not that smelly. Oh wait.
What?
No, we're supposed to take away our scent. We need to rub dirt on us.
But I like
Do you have-
my scent.
Do you still have blood on you? Do you have like some of those heads or no?
I'm sorry?
No, I can't know.
Heads?
Oh wait, heads.
Oh yeah, you didn't.
Oh,
you don't.
what heads, you psycho?
Oh,
What are you talking about?
I think I still have the Bahir head on me. I'm not gonna lie to you.
What?
Oh yeah, no. me
Wouldn't
too.
that be
Why do you
beyond
guys-
fucking decayed if it was on you?
Oh.
No, would it?
I don't think I have
Would
a
it?
bigger head anymore.
If it's
Oh, I have the white dragon head. Oh wait, no, I get that. The stupid Nova. Oh my gosh, bro.
Stupid Nova.
She's
I
Nova.
mean, that kid.
the kid,
Oh, she's like
Masuyo's
super
kid.
Yeah.
Man.
Nova.
You wouldn't know her. You wouldn't know her.
Oh.
You wouldn't understand.
Some other kid we know.
Wait, so what if I put like dragon blood on me? Would it like draw people over here? Or would it like people be scared? Because I feel like if beasts smelled that, they're like, oh, shoot, a dragon.
I feel like it would depend on the creature. Most undead would probably just ignore it. Some undead might be drawn to it.
Okay, I'm just gonna put dirt on myself and call it a day. Like,
You just are like picking up mud from like the corners.
ugh, I'm taking my
Lucia?
jacket off.
Lucia's gonna do the same just to get rid of her scent, even though she doesn't like it.
I'm gonna throw dirt. I'm gonna like pick up some mud and like put it on Lucia's hair.
Mud! my hair.
I'm gonna walk
You can
away.
wash it. You can wash it. You need to
my
clear your
God.
scent, bro. You need to clear your scent, bro. You can't have like you can't have clean, like soapy hair that can smell from a mile away. All right.
Okay.
But nobody touches my hair. Like,
Nobody touched, but you touched mine.
you're a child.
Oh man.
Crazy reasoning, by the way. He's technically says not even considered an adult for his race. This is crazy.
Anyways,
Come on,
Where are we
Leo.
walking to?
We're, wait, where are we walking to?
you guys were gonna go fucking, I don't know, you were gonna go do some scouting.
Oh yeah.
whether
Oh, I
you-
need to find Sophie too. Like, come on, guys.
Oh, okay. I'll be back. I'll be back.
Where are
No,
you
no, no,
going?
Some,
no,
uh,
no,
I need to find a wraith, real quick.
no.
What?
You're not trying, bro. You're trying to control them. You're gonna control them for like an hour. It's not worth it. It's not worth it right now.
24 hours. He controls them for a full day. So as long
Ooh, for race for a full day, guys. Come on. Like,
so as long as he doesn't so long as he doesn't fucking bring it back to the base, you should be fine.
What are we
we
talking?
don't need it right now, though. That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
Unless we
You know
get
what?
a fighting, you control them.
In
Then
case I
that'll be
needed
good.
One. In
That'll
case I
be
needed
good.
a wraith, I would have it.
Why don't you just control it if we go up against one?
What if we don't? Then I'm gonna
What
be
are we
really
talking
mad.
about? I'm lost.
He wants
He's trying to control.
I wanna
the
find a
undead.
Would
wraith.
your
and I wanna
characters even
control
know he can do that in character though?
Oh no.
Because no one knows he
Ted knows
broke his
everything.
oak. No one's
Ted
no
knows
one's
that.
he
Ted knows
he
that.
broke his
Ted's
oak.
been knew that. That's been a new thing for Ted.
Wait. No, you don't know I broke my oath.
You
Yeah, I do
suspect-
know that.
You know he murdered someone, but you don't know his oath.
He literally
is
told
broken.
he literally told me I had some murder stuff. I was like, wait, what about your
I even
oath?
know that my oath is broken.
You would know?
I could feel it.
I feel like he could put two and two
You
together.
you felt the connection
Steve.
break.
Yeah.
I just feel like since I was like the one to know, and I like was actually there to hear your like you actually told me your commandments like 20 times. So I feel like
Thou
I would know
shalt
that you
harm
broke
no
it.
child.
Thou
harmed a
shalt
child
never
10 times.
stab a child in the back and apologize for it.
Sorry, man.
All right, guys, let's go. Hey, Leo, you're not finding a wraith right now.
Thou
I
shalt-
can't-
What is a raid?
Thou shalt
I-
never
I-
stab a child in the back and tell them you'll understand.
I want to see a wraith though. They look kind of cool.
What is a raid?
Oh, it's like a ghost thing. And it's
Yeah,
A
we
spooky.
can
ghost?
do-
Yeah,
Yeah.
like the kind that haunts your house. Oh, not.
The one
quite.
that haunts my house.
Well, more like it rips your throat out.
Yeah, if
What?
you don't, if you like don't brush your teeth, they come out at night. I'm pretty sure.
What?
Oh yeah, and gas come out of the toilet.
What?
So-
Dude, if
you
don't
guys are
brush your teeth.
so mean to this child.
What? We care about her health.
Right?
Sorry.
Like, go brush your teeth. Like go brush your teeth.
Thank you,
Some of the
Alpha.
people follow you and like they kind of like pause listening to outside before they open the exit and gesture you guys to head out quickly.
Dang. Okay.
I'm gonna hear anything. We're so loud.
Arguably, that means things. They're listening outside for the sounds of creatures.
All right, everyone's hit their scent. All right, let's go.
Okay.
Well, I didn't rub dirt on myself yet.
Are you guys?
Rub dirt on you.
Are you guys casting
gonna poke around,
invisibilities
yeah.
on yourself?
Do we need to right now? Not gonna save my spell slots. Do we, guys? Oh.
Do we have to do it right now? Can we like do it when you get a little closer?
Oh yeah, that's great. Just be stealthy, guys. if you know
Oh.
All these undead.
Oh.
Hey, can you like hide your scent, Leo? I noticed you haven't put dirt
Okay,
on your
fine. I lay down and I start rolling in the grass.
Start rolling in the like the the-
like a dog.
the dirty street. Like Leo's scent mixed in both dirt and
Oh my
blood.
gosh, there's like mud on your hat, bro. What's going on?
Mud, dirt, fucking blood.
Ew.
All right, there we go. I'm good.
Oh man.
I get up.
Okay.
All right, let's do this. Come on,
All right,
please.
Jorkan, activate detect magic, bro. Let's do this.
Jorkan casts
Alright.
detect magic and kind of begins to look around for things. I would like to remind you that for Leo to use Divine Sense, how many do you have for Divine Sense? 6?
About.
What does he only have?
Oh,
one?
that's more than
Oh,
enough.
he only has one channel divinity. He can only take control of one thing. Or you could use dreadful aspect, but yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like control undead's a lot more cool than dreadful aspect.
What is dreadful aspect?
Dreadful aspect, you just release a channel of dark emotions, and then each creature of your choice within 30 feet makes a wisdom save, and if they fail, they become frightened of you and try and run away.
So I howl like the wolf inside me, and it scares everyone away.
Okay, buddy.
And if they're outside more than 30 feet from you, they can attempt to end the effect on themselves.
All right, Leo.
Yeah.
Activate it. Your divine
Activate what?
sense.
My divine sense.
See if there's
All
anything
right.
close to us as we're walking
Alright,
outside.
I tip my head up and I see if I can smell brimstone.
Leo, within 60 feet of your guys' locations, there is 36 undead and 12 fiends.
You said 12. You said 36 undead.
Yeah, and
Excuse me?
and 12 fiends.
Okay, never mind. I think I'm just gonna leave.
No, they're not fighting them. He used divine sense, so that's how many's in the area.
I'm scared.
How the fuck did Ace here get in?
The only one who knows that though is Leo.
Is nowhere back?
Or is he
No,
still
Leo.
this rando that we met once?
I think we met
forgot?
Ace
That's
more than
crazy.
once, but
Well, no, the guy that he was. Remember, he was somebody else.
Oh, yeah, I
Rakam?
forgot.
Rakam?
the one, yeah, Rakam, the one
Yeah.
that drinks, yeah.
Well, no, Aesir's the one that drinks. Rakam's that shady guy, a part of the Dark Harvest that likes to make deals. That you met exactly once, and then he showed up
No
again.
way.
He showed
No.
again at the tournament.
No. They
you
didn't
remember
meet
me?
him once. They've met him twice now.
True.
Yeah, get your head in the game.
My bad.
Yeah,
My
okay.
bad.
Come on, Levi. Come on.
Fuck.
You need to know these things, man.
My bad.
Get with it.
Yo,
Jeez.
yo. All right.
Sorry, that hurt my nose. I smell so much rotten flesh
So, what do you see?
and sulfur. So
He doesn't see
I
anything. He
sense,
senses them.
Or smell?
I sense that
Sense?
exactly 36.
Oh!
And
no.
what's
That's
the other number?
not-
12.
God.
36
And 12
undead.
fiends.
36 undead, 12 fiends. That's
I mean,
within.
since
That's
you know
that's
the
within.
location-
That's within. He knows the location of every single one of them within 60 feet.
Go back
Okay.
under.
And
the-
Where
that's
are
not
they?
including the ones that are hidden in buildings because they're behind full cover. He can. This is only the ones that are like not behind cover.
Hold on, there's about to be 13 fiends. I'll be right back.
Can I go back in the building?
Walk away.
Wait, did it says Jorkan too? Let's minus one for the fiend.
Yeah, Jorkan also. Jorkan also. So technically, it's 13 fiends, because I didn't count Jorkan, but Jorkan would set it off.
I don't
Uh-oh.
know fiends.
Okay, wait,
alright,
is
what do we
there
do?
steel nearby? Oh, no, okay.
I-
Sorry.
No,
Alright, let's.
this obviously this land has been untouched by any gods. There's no life here. Let's.
Okay, let's go find Sophie and go check around the what's it gonna call it? The Crawford house. The
Okay, I'm sorry.
Crawford house. Come on, guys, follow me. Jorkan, we should
Okay.
listen to no alarms. Come on.
Jorkan kind of begins to float around, kind of just, kind of talking, letting you guys know where not to step to set off alarms, which way to go. You guys kind of dodging. Can I have you guys roll me stealth checks?
Uh-oh.
With the bandits,
sorry,
right?
guys.
Because of invisibility.
I thought you didn't cast invisibility.
Oh wait, I
Damn.
forgot about that.
Can I get lower than a 4?
Oh,
No.
not that bad. Ikey. Oh, guys? Yo, what's going on?
Clank,
Oh.
Clank, 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 clank,
Y'all?
clank.
What's going on?
Said you disappear. You
I
dis.
gotta roll one for Jorkan. Hold on. Oh.
Said disappears. Everyone's kind of just. You guys are all moving.
Maybe I
Jorkan's.
should turn. Yeah, I'll turn him invisible. I'll turn him invisible after hearing all that.
You just
probably
stop to do
smartest.
that.
Sad is just gonna look at us disappointed, like, what the fuck, guys?
As Said is casting invisibility on you guys after you guys move like fucking 100 feet before Said realizes you guys are making way too much noise. It's like, we're supposed to be doing this quietly. Why the fuck are you making so much noise?
If I hold hands, you don't gotta be holding hands with me. They just have to hold hands with each other.
Okay.
The noise Said as you're casting invisibility, you guys can make out what looks to be a hovering woman. She's carrying a
Oh.
large scythe. She's
Ew. Jorkan, what do you see?
with a hood. You can make out her form, and Jorkan tells you. Jorkan's like, I don't know, it looks to be some sort of woman. Floating through the.
Okay. Like
It's real fog. It's not magical fog. Detect magic can't see fucking, creatures.
Okay, what magic? What's her magic then? What's her magic? Does she have magic on her?
She's not a spellcaster. Well, she's an undead. Technically can't detect that with detect magic.
Oh wait. Hey, Leo.
You make out
No.
as you guys go invisible. You make out this form kind of floating through.
Oh, she don't look that cold.
She's so indecent.
What?
Where are we
dressed
looking?
Indecently. Oh wait.
General, bro.
Oh, it just popped up for me.
She's just dead, bro. She's just dead. That's what I mean.
I don't want to see no dead naked person.
That's what
Anyway.
dead
How
guys are.
dare this dead person die naked?
Yeah, how dare she? I know. At least he gets it.
She didn't even die naked. It's just the cloth that was on her, like, got ripped or something.
All right, you know what? I don't want to control this. This is some random lady.
Okay, then no controller. Like, let's just continue. Like, they're undead.
I want to kill her.
Why do you want to kill us?
That
I
would
could
break
probably
your
animate her.
invisibility right off the bat. You just
Don't
got.
you dare! Don't you dare!
I could probably animate her.
And don't be cast a spell either, because you're gonna break the invisibility for yourself, by the way, not for
Okay.
us, for yourself.
Can I ask one very important question here? Why the fuck is there undead in this town?
Because as far as the party knows, the fiends and undead rolled up when the Foamfang family rolled in. So one of them's probably some sort of necromancer.
Track?
Yes, Tarak's last name is Foamfang.
Tarak Foamfang.
Alright.
Of course. It's genius.
Fuck,
Why
when
didn't
I
I
think
think
of
of
that.
that?
See, guys, I'm just, like, incredibly smart. Come on. Alright, guys, let's start investigating. Look around.
You guys begin
Okay.
to like kind of you guys kind of staying silent as you can be, whispering to each other. This lady just floats by the scythe. I almost said rake. The scythe kind of scraping along the ground as she's kind of just singing a little bit of a song.
Oh,
La
shoot.
Llorona! La Llorona!
Isn't it like that one thing? I don't know. That's a heartbeat, never mind.
Wait, pause.
Hi.
Do I recognize the song?
What?
Do you speak Elvish?
Yes. He's
Yeah.
an elf, man. What are you talking about?
You.
Wait, I speak Elvish. Let's
Okay.
go.
Speak elf, I
Hey.
think.
Said that's stereotyping. Not all elves know Elvish.
Oh, my bad.
You all would recognize the lullaby. She's singing one specifically. Lucia, you would recognize it more than the others. She's singing a lullaby typically sung by Eldorans.
Oh.
It's a lullaby about the seasons.
Well, that was pointless. I don't.
Season of heat, season of cold, season of fall.
Guys, he was spitting bars. Let him spit bars.
Get a beat.
You guys continue to move like along.
Now, where is this dang witch haunted at? Where is she at? We gotta go find her.
Eventually, while you're sneaking by, you make out in the distance in the fog an armored individual with horns, and as you guys are like moving,
Oh my gosh, it's nowhere!
You see like 4 undead or like 4 humanoid figures are like moving towards it, and then they just crumple in on themselves.
Oh my gosh, it's nowhere!
Hey, just quick question: what level are we allowed to be?
13.
13. I gotta make sure nowhere's up to level.
Bro, it's been like how long? A year? Whoa!
You guys are also invisible, so he doesn't see you.
Oh, my bad. I can't become invisible. I feel like if I just go up to him and whisper in his ear, like I feel like that would come off creepy.
He's gonna swing on you.
I mean, would that come out creepy?
I feel like you'd be recognized as a ghost and he'd swing on you. You can certainly do it.
It said.
Hey, it said! And then you just get swung on. Don't swing on me, but it said!
Does a 35 hit? What?
Does an 83 hit?
83 is insane.
Oh, that's crazy.
No, it doesn't hit actually.
I see.
That's 2,000 damage. Huh? I wonder if there's actually like bosses with over 1,000 HP. That's crazy. I know like Elden Ring there's that, but low-key I'm yapping.
Why is there so many of them? There's
So,
so many.
you guys begin to get closer,
Okay.
and you guys see these
I was
undead.
tap bro on the shoulder. Like
Okay.
I was tap bro on the shoulder. Hey, it's sad. Don't hurt me.
Gonna get his hand chopped off.
I whisper in his. I whisper close to him, not in his ear, but close enough for him to hear it. You know what I'm saying? See,
No,
so
he's
it's
gonna
not
get his
creepy.
hand chopped off.
Not creepy anymore.
Nowhere. You hear this whispering in your, like, near you. What did you say, said?
It said, how did you get here?
Don't hurt me.
Don't break my arm.
Yeah, don't
please.
hurt me. Hands are up. don't hurt. Don't shoot. Don't shoot. Don't
Raise
shoot.
your hands in the air like you just don't care.
Yeah. Last Friday night, we're dancing tabletops. Yeah. Yeah, we did.
Did you say tater tots or tabletops?
Tabletops?
Tater
bro.
tots.
Come on, we don't mess
Obviously.
with tater tots around here. Come on.
Okay, my bad.
He said tater tots, obviously.
Nowhere.
Yeah, actually-
Nowhere. You hear, kind of after you get tapped on the shoulder, you hear a whispering behind you.
Hey, it's Sid. How do you get here? Don't hurt me, please. I'm invisible. I whisper. Whisper.
Okay, I'm currently just leveling up my character so I know what the fuck I can use, okay? Hold on, give me a moment.
That's actually on the ears, actually. That's how sound my whispering is, Pug. Like that.
Holy shit! Why does nowhere resist so much? Nowhere resists fire, cold,
Bed.
poison,
Wait, cold?
necrotic,
Poison?
and cold
Necrotic?
again.
Hey, why does he resist cold twice?
He resists cold because of infernal constitution, and then he resists cold
No.
because of his winter wonderland boots.
Bro, be serious? Oh yeah, I forgot bro still had that.
So yes, so he resists cold twice. He's double
What about
resistant.
I
poison?
resist cold extra.
Extra. What about the poison though? Why is he resistant to poison so much?
He resists poison because of his
Poison is just nothing to him.
infernal constitution.
Yeah, so when the poison comes in, it just gets burned immediately.
That would be
It
immunity.
evaporates. Oh. You should have to ruin it, didn't you?
Yeah, that's
Look at
my
this
job.
party pooper, bro. Look at this party pooper, bro.
My bad.
No, it's not.
It's my job.
You
to
can
ruin your life.
uplift. You can uplift though too,
Why would I do that?
because you're a nice and kind individual.
That would
I
make
know you
that
are.
would make me a good DM, which I've learned recently that I am not.
Huh?
What the
Yeah.
fuck?
What is he talking about?
Anyways.
What are you talking about?
I don't know, man.
What loser told you that? Sorry, that was mean. I feel like I would hear this big machine of the still predator coming. I forget still predators are like quiet for some reason, and that's creepy to me.
They certainly
Like
can be.
imagine a big chunk of metal that's a beast, but not a beast, and like you don't even hear it. Like it's just silent.
It just shows up on you.
Yeah, I don't like that.
Anyways,
What's up?
nothing. Nothing's up right
And the sun.
now. Not that you can see it. It's still fairly dark out.
Why is it dark?
Just there, yeah, you're in.
Oh, you're talking about that. You're talking about like in real life. I was like, why is it dark for you right now? It's only 8.
Oh no, it's not dark out in real life. Talking in the campaign.
I'm like, why would it be dark, bro? I'm a ball and I did a ball. Whoa. Nowhere came back before Temple, guys.
Right. Before GTA 6.
That's crazy. He had to make an appearance to, get the new issue, you know what I'm saying?
Yep.
What GTA? What GTA? Wait, Lucia can't even play that. She of age.
She ain't of age.
Didn't Lucia?
Wait, what's
No, I'm thinking.
what's the rated thing? What's the rated thing for the game?
18 plus?
Oh.
And if you're not 18, you
Do
need
you
your
think-
parents there.
Do you think different race species would have different age for the games? Like some of the older lived
Yes.
races, age of adulthood would be different, so you can't play GTA.
Yes, because
until you're
each race, Levi, has a different age of adulthood. They aren't all the exact same.
Am I an adult?
like, you're a half elf.
I'd
Yeah.
argue said that you are the least qualified person to be an adult.
Oh, man. Wait, that Lucia who's literally 15 and, like, is it Eldrian or something?
Not
But they
the
live,
rest.
like,
Especially
essentially-
when compared to Lucia.
Oh,
I don't know who Lucia is, but I know you said.
bro, she's 15, bro! And she's an Eldrian. Don't they live for, like, a century?
They certainly can.
They live, like, for hundreds of years, bro. They old. You're gonna be old. Know that.
Yeah, and this is you we're talking about here, said.
Well, I'm
I don't
not
know.
that young.
I don't know. I don't know what you did to that man, but he's.
not that young. I'm just, young. People hate because they ain't me. You see that, Pug?
Oh yeah.
That's the difference between me and everyone. Like, you see that one person with the scythe? They wanted to kill me just because. That's what I mean.
They hate me because
what
they
I mean.
hate me.
Carrying that big around. No, I'm gonna take that scythe from them too.
Okay, I'm back. I got my water.
You got Wawa?
Yeah, I got Wawa.
Got the Wawa.
I only say that because I have like this like baby. This niece. I think I'm the niece. I'm not. Wait, I'm not the niece. She's the niece. Well, technically, No, technically I'm not the uncle, but technically like.
What
Anyway,
are
there's
you
this
yapping
baby.
about?
I'm just yapping, bro. Bro, but like if they want water, they say like Wawa, so that's what me and my family call it.
Can I get
Mhm,
some
mhm.
Wawa?
Obviously, we say water sometimes, but like.
You got that Wawa?
Nah.
No,
No.
no.
Okay.
Okay.
How to clear fog from big area.
How to clear fog IRL. No shortcuts. Quickest route.
Use a humanizer. Didn't know how to say it, but fine. I don't think Seth has those. All right, let's keep going down. Open up a window. All right.
Let's start opening all the windows in this place then. Get to work.
Use your air conditioner. All right, Brody.
Get to work,
Air
son.
conditioner outside. Where's it gonna go though? I can't like. Is air conditioners a thing yet?
That's a good question. Are they?
Not. No.
Oh man,
Oh,
you
man.
sure?
Yes, I'm sure. People have magic. Why the fuck would they be inventing the air conditioner?
To be comfortable.
You know, I don't have a response to that.
I'm good.
Are we beating people up now?
We're waiting.
Nowhere's
Wait, for
still.
what?
Nowhere's apparently upgrading it, leveling up his character.
Yo,
Yeah, I
one
had to
team-
make sure. I had to make sure my character was a high enough level. Okay, leave me alone.
He had to read every single spell he could have got access to.
Well,
he's a seventh
what do you
level.
expect me to do here, Levi? Not optimize my character? Fuck out of here.
Not min build. Fuck.
It's a min build.
You expect me
Min-maxing.
not to min max? Get the
Oh.
fuck out of here.
What's the min max?
It's where you build the most optimized power build in the game.
I seen someone use like a fighter wizard. So like they're like a level 3 wizard, and then after that, like they're like a fighter. So after their spells, after like they had no spell slots, they would just go in and fight.
Oh wow.
They said it was a stupid and silly build that did not work, but it was funny, so they did it. I was like, oh okay.
What the fuck?
Understandable. If it's, funny.
I respect it. They did like this stupid little thing too. Like they said like some kind of catchphrase when they ran out of spells. I'm not gonna repeat it.
They said a catchphrase and then they reloaded their fucking fists.
Imagine a monk wizard. What happens then?
Gotta reload the fucking fist. That's what happens.
Oh, I have no spells. All right, time to put the hands up. Time to put the paws up. Let's go.
You've run out of spell slots. I don't need my spell slots to beat your ass.
Starts walking, throws down his staff.
Throws down the book. Put those hands up.
Wait, you're a wizard. You're a wizard. You're a wizard.
You're a
Not
wizard.
anymore.
Not no more. I ain't.
Put the paws up.
Put the hands up.
Stunning strike. Stunning strike. Stunning strike. All right, I'm gonna roll to hit 8 times. Flurry of blows. Let's go. Bro. So like, if a thing comes up, guys, what are we gonna do? Like, are we gonna like kill it? Like, are we gonna like grab its by like its throat and like pin it down and then interrogate it?
Wait, what's it?
The fiend.
The fiend.
The fiend.
That the lady?
Like what?
Wait,
Like what if you
that-
like find a
No,
fiend?
just one in general.
Yeah.
Just a fiend. Okay. We'll just
Are we
beat
like
it up.
interrogating or? We're interrogating it, right?
Yeah.
You got your thing done, Quentin? I'm gonna take that as a no.
No. No, I do not.
You can't rush.
Don't you have
perfection.
two? Don't you get in 2 new spells? What could you possibly be leveling up?
There's a lot of spells to read here, man. I don't know what any of them do.
Okay. So we're gonna say you guys are gonna just begin to move on. You guys collected Aesir. I don't know. Aesir's
Okay.
not invisible.
You mean nowhere?
Or nowhere. You collected nowhere. Nowhere's not invisible. Where do you guys want to go begin your scouting? Just around?
Yeah. I want to also try and find like Sophie.
Luffy. Okay. Roll me investigation.
Plus 14.
Are we
If I
all
get
doing
anything-
that, or is that
If
Shed doing
you're
that?
if you're doing the scouting, roll investigation. I also need you guys to roll me another stealth check.
Oh my gosh. Do we have advantage now?
No. Or you have advantage.
Okay,
on
I'm
your,
sorry.
you have advantage on your stealth check, yeah, because of
Okay.
Yo, I got the same thing.
Oh, fuck you sideways.
oh, we have advantage.
Okay,
See.
fuck you.
Okay, one more better. Hey, can I have Spike? Can I have Spike help me?
with your investigation.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yes.
Great.
Just give me that advantage. 31.
Okay.
Thanks, Spike. High five. That's our main man right there.
High
He's
five.
invisible too.
High five. He hits Spike, sends him into a wall.
Oh no!
No!
Talks into my mind. You.
He's like, he talks into your mind. I quit. And leaves.
Okay, bye. Like, I can find anyone. Like,
I quit. Leaves. Summons him back. Where do you think you're going?
where do you think you're going? I said I quit.
I quit. Leaves again. Fuck back
Summons
here.
him back. Hey, what are you?
Where
What
the
are you
fuck do
doing,
you
bro?
think you're going?
I own you.
You're my property, bitch.
Oh my gosh. No, he's my friend, guys. He's my friend. Friend. Guys? Friend, right?
Anyways.
Yeah.
No, he's not.
So you guys begin. Leo, did you roll your stealth check?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Ma'am?
Is that with a disadvantage or?
No, it's regular.
You have advantage, bro. What?
It's regular.
Oh, okay. There we go.
You better roll over 21.
9.
Well, yep.
You got 9?
Miles. I'm sorry. It's not my fault.
He only has.
You have 2 stealths though.
Hey,
Where's
no.
the first one?
He only has 1 because he's wearing armor that gives him disadvantage on stealth rolls.
Yo, what is your problem, bro? What is your problem, bro? Can you
My
like,
problem?
bro? Why is your armor so like noisy?
You guys are like doing your investigation.
metal.
Leo is clanking around.
Can you at least help with the investigation? Like, ugh.
He sounded so disgusted.
People who have no stealth. It's just.
Whoops. Sorry. Jeez.
Yo,
My
T,
thing
you
isn't
wrote,
stealth. I'm sorry.
T, you want a 2 on investigation?
Stop. Stop. Stop.
He's trying his best.
Yo. Nice try. Nice try, T. Nice try.
Thank you.
He may be trying his best, but his best isn't good enough.
Shut the fuck
Wow.
up.
See, it's okay.
It's only okay on some days.
It's only okay when it doesn't involve us.
You guys begin to do your investigation, right? Scouting the area. You guys can see the streets are crawling with different kinds of undead. There appears to be zombies, a lot of zombies, quite a few white. There's some higher ranked ones, like that you see a few of those long clawed undead creatures. You see a few undead. Eventually, your investigation kind of leads you guys to like a clacking noise in an alleyway. Turning down the alleyway, you see this large metal spider. It appears to be using something to suspend a large dog-like fiend, very similar to that one you guys had seen the previous day, but it's like a big red color and doesn't have the scorpion tail. You see this crimson-haired woman with like an eye patch over her thing kind of swings a sword as the spider holds it suspended, and she swings up, cutting this thing's head off as the creature's like growling at her. And as the head hits the ground, you just hear a, "Aw, did that hurt?" Let me send you who you guys are looking at. Here is the metal spider that's like hanging, crawling on the side of the wall. Just kind
Oh
of.
my gosh. It's like a. Oh my gosh! It's like a spider still predator.
It's large.
Stop.
Low key.
It's bigger than
I
this.
want one. I want one.
And
I want both.
Bro, no.
Here,
Oh, both.
here is the person. She's kind of like the spider stops using whatever it was using to suspend that creature. It drops right to the ground, and you see this girl kind of crouches down over the dead body. "That didn't hurt, did it?" And she just kicks the body. Fucking maggot.
I like her.
She kind of like swings the sword in her hand before looking at the spider for a moment. She hasn't noticed you guys yet. At least she doesn't notice until it's just a of the invisible footsteps of Leo.
Oh my gosh. Hey. I'm gonna get off uninvisible, I guess. I suppose. Hello. Hi.
Sorry, I'm just not. Yeah. She's kind of looking at her spider for a moment as you're like, here's her footsteps. Her head kind of tilts towards the sound before she kind of swings the sword. "Prepare yourself, Asani." And then she turns as like you come out of invisibility, and she points the sword at you. "And who the hell are you?"
Whoa. Are you Sophie?
Like you see her eye kind of narrows for a second. "I am."
Vespera said you will help me until she gets here, or you're gonna help us, or something.
Fucking Vesper. Yes,
What?
sure. Yeah, I'm here to help, I guess. Who the fuck are you?
Said Umas.
All right.
You know who that is?
I
Or-
don't know who that is.
I'm part of the Royal Hand. We're the Royal Hand.
Sure. She kind of like points at her. She uses her sword to point at herself. Zafi, the witch hunter, and then she points at the spider. Asani, the retriever.
Well, that thing's cool. You know, I used to have a steel predator.
She gives you the most uninterested look. Do you have a grasp of the situation?
Yeah.
Do you know what we're up against?
Fiends fiends, undead, what have you. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Lucia's gonna pull on Ced's like clothing and be like, is it safe?
Yeah.
Lucy is still invisible. Zafie kind of like begins to put away her sword. Well, with this fog, it means we're in the territory of a vampire, specifically a vampire lord.
Another one? Oh my god.
And
vampire.
judging
What the fuck have you guys been up to while I was gone? God damn.
Bro, we killed a vampire spawn, bro. It's like...
Considering
No.
the amount of undead, I would say it's safe to assume we're not dealing with just a vampire lord. We're dealing with something much stronger.
Like a necromancer? Lich? Like what?
I can't quite say yet. Though high level necromancy, maybe a lesser lich would be a good guess. But
Okay. Well, we can use all the help we need. So I'm glad you're on, on our team. At least for now,
mm-hmm. That's probably for the best. I would be glad to have me on your team as well.
Well, yeah, because you're on my team.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad that you're, on my team.
Yes.
Mine.
Well, I do bring quite a lot to the team.
Yeah, but...
Obviously, some well-needed diversity.
Diversity? What do you mean by that?
You have, from the looks of it... Actually, never mind.
What?
I was gonna say you have what looks to be 3 guys and a girl, but it looks like you're carrying around some sort of devil. I'm referring
Wait,
You're
first of all...
I take it you're referring to me.
No, I'm referring to the one floating behind him.
I think he's talking about Jorkan nowhere. You know that one person I picked up?
I don't think Jorkan...
Oh, wait, you don't know
Nowhere
about it.
wasn't there for that. That was Aesir.
The fuck is that
Oh.
thing?
Nice to meet you. I'm Jorkan. You're Yogalath. Not the devil. Yogalath. And willing to strike up a deal whenever you want. Always open.
Don't do a deal. Don't do a deal. Jorkan, stop.
You're no fun. You're a potty pooper.
Mm-hmm.
This is why you have no
Yeah,
friends.
a deal sounds like an awful idea.
Also, you got something wrong there, Sophie. There's 3. Are you just counting out Ivy over here? Or...
That's why I said 4 with the devil.
No.
And
She's not a devil.
Jorkan's like, I'm a Yogaloth, and she's like, they're the same fucking thing. Both evil,
Oh.
both fiendish.
Whoa, wait. Tieflings are
there.
fiendish. Does that make them devils?
They're not evil.
Jorkan isn't evil.
Jorkan like looks away, looks to the side.
I stare at Jorkan.
It's like Jorkan's not evil. Jorkan like whistles, just kind of begins to float.
Well, they're not crazy evil. They're not crazy evil. It's okay.
Right. Well, consider yourselves lucky.
You mean, do you?
Because I'm
Okay.
here. So you can consider yourself lucky.
Yeah, we're very lucky.
Mm-hmm. Better me than
Is this how it
Vespera.
feels to be next to me? Is this how it feels? Oh my gosh. Hey, let's just yeah.
Right.
I don't know when Vespera's gonna arrive. But...
I don't think Vespera is coming unless things change. Depending on which vampire it is, if it's a vampire from her past, she could show up. Vespera's very mission focused. She's not going to turn on her objective unless it qualifies her, which is why she's had us meet up.
Whoa. Look, she's not. She's actually. Well, I don't know if you noticed, but
She's a
consider
kiss
her
ass.
best friend. Yeah, that and
She's
I'm
never
consider her
mentioned
best
you
friend.
once.
No, because I'm a secret best friend that you wouldn't know about.
Right.
She did mention.
And I'm the president. And I'm the president.
The president.
The president. Right. Anyways, we should move on. We have lots of ground to cover. I would rather not stand around talking when we could be dealing with the threat.
Bet.
Yeah.
Continue going, I guess.
Right.
Obviously follow us and try to be quiet. I know that big thing of metal isn't exactly the most stealthiest thing, but
She kind of snaps her finger and the retriever just flickers before it goes invisible.
what the?
Wait,
what?
I'm confused. Is the spider what she killed, or is the spider following her?
That's what she's carrying. She killed a giant fiendish dog.
It's like a
Oh,
predator.
okay.
Oh my gosh, I miss mine. That was my dog. That's my dog. That's my dog.
She kind of begins to walk past you for a moment. Do try and keep up.
You try to keep up with me. Instead, it's gonna start speed walking.
That way.
You said speed walks. She's just kind of keeping a brisk pace. Jorkan floats past. You guys are all kind of getting left behind by Sed as he's trying to keep ahead of her. Jorkan kind of like leans forward. Like she's floating above you, but she's like leaned over. So like, she's like leaned over you, looking at you from like facing downwards, but she's just floating over you. Is she bothering you?
What do you mean? Why are you asking me that?
Because you look a little bothered.
Oh no. I'm completely fine. Completely fine. I just can't have someone try to outdo me. I don't know who they think they are, but they're not better than me.
Right.
I'm top.
Of course.
Tippity top. I'm on the toppity top.
Right.
Are you just saying that?
No.
Are you lying?
No.
Okay, I believe you. Bro, let's go scout, bro. And make sure not to step on any alarms. Like, not playing. Like,
All right. Roll me. What do you guys want to invest? So you guys are continuing to investigate the area, right?
and try and find anything, like any info.
Info. Okay. Sure. Roll me stealth checks again.
Uh-oh, Pinocchio. Oh, 28.
7 on Lucy.
It's just not a good day for me.
Well, you're invisible, right? Then go ahead and...
That's a 7 again.
Oh, okay.
That is a 30
It's just
on
not a good day for
Sophie
me.
and a
30?
30 on Sophie.
Oh.
I'm gonna try and use my... That's a
Can I have some of
32.
those points?
That's 32. That's 32 for me.
Can I have
that's
some of those
32.
points?
Didn't
Spare
you?
some points.
30.
It's a crit. It's a crit.
30 for Sophie and a 24 for the retriever.
32 for the for set.
I love how Sed didn't roll his advantage until Sophie did better.
Bro. Bro.
He's like, I'm not being outdone here.
Bro, no.
Nowhere you want to roll stealth? Or are you still upgrading your character?
I am not upgrading my character.
And with that, why don't you guys roll me some investigation?
Alright, Spike. Let's do this. Jorkan, you can help too, I guess. Like, oh, another crit, 34.
It's a 13 on the
Guys,
stealth.
it's just not a good day for me.
Bro, T, can you do something?
Bro, I'm trying.
I know, it's okay. You know what? All we need is you to try, alright? You're here for moral support. Come on. It's fine, T. Hey, 34. If you didn't hear it.
Yeah, I did hear. Yep.
Hey, it's a B. 34. Try to beat that. Loser.
Zafi's kind of just walking around, keeping to like the shadows, kind of ignoring things. Occasionally she'll like just disappear into a building and then appear outside through a window a little bit later. You guys begin to do your investigation. You guys dodge through even more undead and fiends, including some more of those like women, undead, like the floating banshee women. You guys kind of walking through the area. During your investigation, you do find some regular human guards kind of just walking the streets, wearing the knight's uniform. The knight's uniform have been modified in some ways to look a lot more scary, just kind of like more pointy and stuff. They kind of are, some of them are patrolling quietly, and one of them kind of like, you hear kind of one of them as they're kind of patrolling by, one of them kind of asks, so what is the plan? And then another just goes, don't keep quiet. Supposedly there's rumors that the young miss is back in town and they're trying to locate her. I hear Abazo is searching for her himself. So just stay quiet. Don't talk about it. Just shut up. They kind of nod their head. We continue to walk by. During your patrol, like during you guys' stealthing around, there's a lot of undead. You can see some kind of in buildings as well, kind of pushing out. There's zombie trolls and stuff. You can make out like skeletons of minotaurs. You even see your guys' good pals, the Armonites, wandering around. If you don't remember what an Armonite is, it's these guys. I would like to note, as you guys are doing your investigation, and especially outside, besides occasionally some of those big long clawed guys wandering by, and occasionally one of those cloaked floating women, and occasionally that white dog thing. When you guys are like nearing the prison, it seems relatively unguarded, at least outside. You can't get a visual inside without pushing in.
Okay. Did I get any info?
Besides listening around, there's not a lot of people talking. The undeads aren't really saying. The undeads seem to be calling for people. There's graffitis on the walls that are like, they lied, hide, don't view them. There's some that said the formless will save us, stuff like that. You heard whispers from some of the guards that were that were a bit talkative. The Foamfang family knows that Lucia's in the area. They called her Young Miss, and that someone named Abazao is personally looking for her.
Abazao.
Yeah. His name is spelled like this.
Hey, you know what that is?
You also kind of get whispers that you also kind of get a little bit of whispers from some people that the guards are going to be meeting up. There's going to be a kind of meeting for some of the guards to view Nasuki perform, and that according to both Claudia and Mara, it is not it is not optional. You have to attend.
Wait, guys, let's just go beat up some guards and blend in.
Mara, that's her name, not
Yeah.
Madia. Mara.
Actually.
Okay, y'all, we have an M. Okay, wait, an M. Okay.
An A and an.
Okay, one of them is A. Okay, we figured out the A person. I
What are you
think.
talking about?
Remember how earlier I was like M, M, C, A, and Nitsuki?
Yeah.
Those are people we gotta figure out, bruh. We figured out an M, which is Mara. A is probably whatever bro's name is. I don't know how to
Abazao.
fucking pronounce that.
Abazao.
Abazal? Okay.
Abazao.
Okay, we're figuring them out. Let's go.
Then you also got another name. You got 4 names from the guards talking.
Yeah, wait, what was the names?
There was Abazao, who's apparently looking for Lucia personally. The guards have to go to a meeting somewhere to forcefully listen to Nasuki, which is Nikuki, perform, and it's not optional. They have to attend, according to Claudia and Mara.
Well, you said M-I...
So the names are
No, it's
Abazao,
N.
Abyzou, and then there's Claudia, which you spell right.
Hey, thanks.
There's Mara, Mara, and then there's Nasuki, Nisuki.
Wait, so we got like 3 already.
Yeah. Well, 4 technically, if you include Nasuki, but you already. It's not really, but you have 3 out of the 4 missing ones.
We got Mara. We got Mara. Claudia. Wait, but there's 2 M's, and then you got. Oh, then we got Abazal. Oh, okay. Oh, so we only need 1 more M. Okay, bet.
For names, but you still haven't seen them, so you have no idea what they look like. Nasuki is fairly easy to tell though, because her name matches characters you've met before and you've heard.
Yeah, that's a Kitling.
Yeah,
that's a Kitling. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Low key W interrogation. I mean W investigation.
Yeah, and you also learn that the prison looks completely unguarded besides the undead and the fiends occasionally passing by. You also saw multiple different graffitis marking that there's some that that's basically saying help, the Foamfang rules all. There's some saying like I don't want to die. The formless will save us. Trust in the formless.
I'm guessing that's vampires. Actually, I can just do this now. Wait, how do you guys feel about just like beating up some guards and then like becoming them and sneaking into the meeting?
It's gonna be really hard to sneak Lucia into that.
Yeah, no, Lucia, we all need to disguise self you, bro, because we need to like have you close some inches, bro. Wait, how hard is it gonna be for Ivy? Now?
What?
Wait, is it because she's short, or is it
because she's? I mean, I guess you could arguably play her off as some sort of druid, or like not druid, but like a halfling or something. So long as no one gets to look to see that she's an Eldarin.
That's what I'm saying. Maybe we have to like disguise self her before we. Even with the disguise of the
because
knight's gear.
because if people
He's
get
just a
a
midget.
if people get a look at her face, they'll immediately know it's Lucia, and if they get a look at her, like if they can catch her ears to realize she's an elf of some kind, they'll realize she's a kid.
Oof. Hey, so when we have the themes, hide your ears and stuff, or like switch your
Okay.
face. Face.
Switch my face. How do I do
Face.
that?
Face.
Yeah, how do I do that?
Disguise self, but
I don't have that.
I'm pretty sure Leo has like scrolls, I think, or something like that.
And if he doesn't,
Then we risk it for the biscuit. You see it?
what?
It's fine, because guess what? We can risk it for the biscuit. They shouldn't see your ears and stuff when you have like full night gear on. Probably.
Wouldn't it be weird because I'm short?
Well, there could
And
be,
so
like,
is Ivy.
gnomes and halflings and stuff. There could be gnomes and halflings as guards.
You know the fucking head of the guard is a Drogard, right? Which is just a gray dwarf.
I didn't know that. You didn't tell me that.
I'm just saying there's things. Here's some of the graffiti, by the way. I'll put it in notes.
Wait, nowhere. Do you think that's smart sneaking in as the guards or no? I got eagled again.
Here is the graffiti you
My
guys
buddy.
see during your investigation. I hear you. Can you hear me? Hello?
I can hear you.
Okay.
Easily. I can hear you.
Yeah, we
easily.
can hear you.
Well, I just, I just asked,
Here's all the graffiti you
Bro,
guys found.
what the fuck?
I don't want to die.
What
Save our souls. Help. The Foamfang rules
That's the
all.
Crawford
Fuck the
family.
Foamfang. The Crawfords left us. The Formless will save us. The Formless we trust. The Formless knows all. The rebellion lives on. Fuck the Crawford family. This is the Crawford family's fault. Don't trust the Decay Priestess.
What did the Crawford family do? What did they do?
According to Selena's story to you guys earlier, they met a woman named Mara, and then they brought Mara home, and she essentially became a Crawford. And then, about 6 years after that, the Crawford family disappeared, and the Foamfang family basically took over. It's not that they disappeared; it's just that they were never seen in public.
Bro. Fuck you, Mara. Fuck you.
okay.
Okay.
Well, is everyone down
Why
to
is
sneak in?
Leo Lenore deafened?
I don't know why Leo's
Nowhere, are
deaf.
you here?
I
Is he
am.
here?
Okay.
I'm just figuring shit out here.
Okay, we're gonna take a small break because I have to use the bathroom, and I'm gonna get a drink.
Okay. Wait, not alcoholic beverage, right?
No iced tea.
Okay, you said like drink, you know what I'm
I
saying?
don't drink alcohol. I don't like the taste.
He doesn't drink alcohol, man.
I don't like alcohol
You've
too.
been friends with him for how long?
Bro, I don't ask these questions.
At least a year and a half.
Wait, hold on, y'all. Wait, don't jump me.
I say at least a year and a half because that's how long the campaign's been going on for.
I've known you longer than the campaign.
I know. That's why I said at least a year and a half.
Bro, I don't like drinking either. I don't like wine at all. Like, I
don't-
hate it.
I don't like the taste of any alcohol. I don't like I don't like the idea that for alcohol to taste good, I have to drink like 6 drinks of it before it actually starts tasting okay. Like
Low key real, bro.
Why-
What are we talking about?
alcohol beverages.
Yeah, we don't like them.
I'm an alcoholic.
Yeah, we don't like them around here. Come on. Right, T?
I've had it like once and I don't remember.
Sonny's gonna be
Bro.
so confused when she gets here, and you guys are in the middle.
I just
of
remember it
making
tastes bad.
They're just gonna come back and we're just gonna be in like full night uniform and just sneaking into some really suspicious like meeting. And if we get caught, we're cooked. There's just gonna be like 80 people there. Well, yeah, what do we do if we get caught? We're screwed. Oh no. Should we even go? Hmm.
What are you gonna do if you get caught? I don't know. It sounds like a you issue, though.
Well, I was like, what if we just sneak into the meeting where all the knights and big higher ups are gonna be? You know what I'm saying? And learn.
If what if you get caught? That's an issue, not an ish me.
So, wait, you're not coming with me?
Do I have to?
I mean, I would like you to come with me. You're like the big brain, smart.
Why'd it go silent?
A great question. Levi's gone to use the washroom, and I don't know what else.
Hell, I'm back.
Where did you go?
Outside my room.
Oh.
You went to go claim the souls of the damned.
Yeah, basically. Bro. Where's Leo? Hold on, I'm gonna get Leo back real quick.
I have no idea what happened, bro.
Hi, yes. What happened?
Bro, why are you indifferent, Brody?
I forgot I was deafened. Sorry.
Yeah, that's why I had to like, low key pink you. You know what I'm saying?
You pinged me?
Yeah,
I thought you called me.
I did both.
Oh. Where'd you ping me?
In your DMs.
No. I was gonna receive them anyway. Why'd you ping me?
I did.
Huh.
In your DMs.
Yeah, why did you? If you were just gonna DM me, I would have gotten them
Okay, I'm
anyway.
back. We'll continue.
I don't know. I got Leo back. I got Lenina.
You got Lenina back?
Yeah, Leonina. Yeah, I forgot.
What are we
Yeah.
talking about?
Anyways.
I'm Leoina now.
Yeah.
Lenina.
What?
Anyways, you guys
Yeah.
were discussing in character, debating in your invisibility whether you guys were taking the, like, you were gonna take guard outfits and stuff.
And sneak in. But they didn't even mention like when it was. Like I don't remember.
No, they didn't, so you'd have to interrogate them before you take their shit.
Who's the scariest in the party?
I mean, you have a giant metal spider.
Oh.
Well, actually, doesn't Leo have that one thing that invites like frightened them? They're gonna be like frightened of Leo, right?
Yeah, he could do that. He could also realistically just take over one of the undead and show that the family's not the only ones who can do it.
Oh shit, that'd be cool. But, all right, y'all, let's go jump some guards and
I wanted to go
take
in
some
with my
outfits.
horse and what? Wait. Take some outfits. What is this? A buddy cop adventure or something? We're gonna go into the
we're
outfits?
sneaking into the.
It's like a cartoon or something. Okay.
We're
fine.
taking their outfits and we're gonna sneak into the to the meeting. Every night's
No.
required. I'm not gonna check every night.
All right, but I'm not wearing their bum outfits. I'm gonna wear my.
Bro, yes you are, bro. You're
I'm
blending
not.
in. You gotta blend in somehow. What you mean?
Here's
wear-
what
just
they're
wear it
here.
over.
Just real quick. Here's what the knights are wearing. What that pass.
I hope they're wearing ponchos and cowboy hats.
I thought that's kind of cold. See, Leo?
That's
Low-key
not.
kinda cold,
that,
right?
That's changed from the regular knight outfits. The ones that the one that Lucia would be used to are these. So they've changed drastically. Lucia, you're used to the second one, not the first one.
I don't
The
know.
second one? Okay.
The second one's what your
Bro, what the
family
fuck
knight
is this first one?
The first one's what the knights currently look like that are roaming the street.
Bro, why are they
Guys.
acting like they're fucking royal knights? The fuck?
All right.
Wanna be
hey.
royal knights.
Friendly reminder.
Yo, are those knights alone?
They actually do look like the royal knights, which is funny.
Are those knights alone? I'm about to go jump them
Well,
with my
there-
stealth attack.
There's two by themselves, walking around talking. Here are the royal knights. So yeah, they do look kind of similar.
They definitely look similar. What the? Off-brand.
See, I was right.
You were. Commend you for this.
How many outfits do
All right,
you
let's go
need?
jump these two.
Wanna be royal knights.
Let's go jump these two losers. I guess.
You need 5, 6 if you're taking Jorkan. But for that you
Wait,
would
what about
7 if you want to take Zafi.
Oh my gosh. Okay, let's get to work. Let's jump these two knights first. I guess. I
They're
suppose.
wandering around, yeah.
How do we jump them?
They're just kind of walking
Jump them?
by.
Do we like karate chop them?
You guys are
Yeah, we
invisible.
sneak and we, like, just kill them.
You guys are kind of
Oh,
invisible as these knights kind of walk by. There's briefly a moment where like a box falls over and the knights kind of look over and you guys see this like young child no older than maybe 8 spots the knights. The knights are like, "Hey, stop!" And they just begin to take off after this child.
Whoa! Stop them!
Well,
Stop them!
I can do. Oh
Lasso.
wait, I can do
What the
whole
heck?
person. Whole person. I can just do whole person.
Yeah,
Wait,
do
I
that.
don't
Do
have
that.
whole
Wait, it's only
I don't
one
have-
person though. It's only one person though.
Well, no. Can you do whole person? like
Zafi,
multiple people?
Zafi, looks. I mean, you guys are invisible, so
Oh.
she can't hear it, but she can hear you guys talking. So you guys debate.
Okay,
Yeah,
wait.
I'm just
I
gonna
can just
whisper
do
to her.
command. I
We're
can do
gonna jump
command.
them.
If you use hold person, I can stop one of them.
You can kill the other.
Well, I can
Well,
stop
him. Okay. Leo.
I was gonna say I could do command. You know.
Well, whole person's
Bro.
cooler because like We get free crits.
You could you could command if you want to.
Either or, really.
I don't care.
It's up to you.
You?
I mean, we could just hold person. I'll
But
help
didn't you want to
beat
do
them up.
command?
No, it's fine.
What's the save on that,
Okay.
Leo?
On command,
On either.
I think wisdom 18. Are
Okay.
both of them wisdom or?
Okay.
And if that doesn't work, I'm gonna use my bonus action to dash after them.
Command
Ding, ding,
is a
ding,
wisdom
ding.
18.
Mm-hmm.
What level is your hold person?
Oh shoot!
I don't think you have hold person.
I lost it.
You lost one person?
He lost it because
I
it was
did.
one of his spells from his oath.
Oh, okay, then I'll do it. Like, what? Wait, you didn't teach me it? What's your problem, bro? What's your problem?
You never asked me.
Okay, wait, what if I just put a wall of ice in front of them? Type shift.
Or I could just command grovel. I think we get advantages since they're on the ground. I mean, at least we have that. Or do we
Yeah.
already have advantage?
I mean,
I
yeah,
don't
we're
know.
sneaking
Do whatever you
attacking them.
want.
We're sneak attacking them, so yeah, we definitely have advantage, but
Yeah. So you want to use? Do you want to use grovel on both of them, or do you want to just do one of them and then Sophie will do the other?
Oh, I can do grovel on both of them with the second level.
Okay, that's what you want to do.
All right, have them both make me wisdom 18 saving.
They both fail.
I say
All right.
grovel, and then they.
Does that break your
I'm gonna,
invisibility because you cast a spell?
Oh,
yes, it breaks his invisibility.
Okay.
it's fine.
Okay. So these guys see this little girl or this little child who looks no older than 8. A box falls over. They begin to run, and all of a sudden Leo comes out of invisibility, and you just hear the word grovel, and these guys just crumple into the sliding on their knees to a stop in a grovel.
Can I
so
just
it's
run over
gonna-
and start slicing them?
Yeah, so it's gonna. I was gonna.
Do you want to
gonna,
slice them because you'll damage the armor?
Yes, dead, die. Okay.
Why are
no,
we
no, no,
slicing
we
them?
Can't dent, we can't dent the armor. We can't.
I don't care.
Roll your attack,
What?
Leo.
What do you mean you don't care? We can't dent the armor.
Wait, we can't dent the armor. You have to use the armor, bro.
You still have to roll to
On the
hit, but because
die.
they're in a grovel, it's
I did roll a hit.
24 does hit. Yeah, hits one of them.
Okay,
Oh no.
it's okay.
Remember, you have
What
your
about I have my what?
you have your things technically.
I'm glad Harbinger doesn't dent armor because it's like psychic.
Yeah, your armor doesn't. Your sword doesn't actually make
like, what?
physical wounds. Yours does mental.
I'm killing them with their mental.
Killing. If Harbinger were to kill someone, I mean, unless you literally
I have.
impaled someone with it, it wouldn't deal damage. Slashing doesn't deal damage. It makes mental wounds. The only way it actually does makes a physical wound is if you literally stab someone through the chest with it. And that depends on the Harbinger. Your Harbinger wouldn't leave that kind of wound.
I guess
But-
I'll walk up to the. Can I just walk up to the knight and just slice him in the throat? Slice his throat.
Sure, yeah. I mean, again, it won't slit his throat open with Harbinger.
Okay, I have advantage, right, in sneak attack, right?
You have advantage, and you do have sneak attack, yeah. Are you guys
Sneak
attacking the
attack.
same one?
Yeah.
I guess, yeah.
I just want to make him low enough to where he's not
28 hits.
11 plus 3d6.
That's good.
8 damage, 19 damage in total. I don't want to do a second attack because because I feel like Leo's gonna do a lot of damage, so I don't want to kill, bro.
Okay, is that all? Is that
No.
on
Wait,
the same?
do I have to roll
Is
damage?
that the same guy you guys are attacking?
I feel like it'd be better if we did different people, but I mean, I guess we could.
Okay, I'll do the other person. Yes, I think Lucia, you can do damage.
If you
can,
want to
you
attack
get
them, yeah.
advantage. So do 2 hits on this guy, then 2. Oof. Oof. Okay.
And
15.
They're prone, so they can't take damage or they can't do anything.
Yeah. I rolled a 15 first, and I tried to use my advantage.
Are
and
you guys doing lethal? Or not?
definitely not.
15
Not right now,
doesn't
at least.
hit.
Yeah.
So can I do lethal?
You want to do
Bro,
lethal?
what are you doing?
Leo, you technically, because you used grovel, you can attack again. Everyone gets a thing, and then these guys get a chance to get up.
Oh, okay. I can't attack?
No, because you've already attacked, and you.
Man, Leo lost his fucking oath, and he's just decided he's done with this shit.
Right. I like how we're supposed to like interrogate them and to figure out like when it is and all this other stuff, and he's just like, I'm just
Leo's
gonna
like, you
stab."
need 7 pieces of armor. You'll get it eventually. These guys don't need to be the ones to do it.
Keep in mind, those are the only guards we've seen.
Leo is
It's
also
time to be-
damaging the armor of the guy he's attacking.
Bro!
So, Zafi kind of walks up because, again, she wasn't invisible. She kind of looks at you guys for a moment. Do we need both of them alive or just one of them?
Just one
I
of
think
them.
at least one. Yeah.
One? Okay. And she wraps her arm around the one guy's neck and just snaps it. And the guy slumps over dead.
At least he didn't damage the armor.
No, because his neck was snapped, so the armor is not damaged.
Was that the guy I just attacked?
No, it was the one set.
Bro.
Oh.
Aesir or Nowhere and Lucia, are you guys attacking this night?
I'm just gonna
I don't know.
watch what the fuck is happening.
The retriever comes out of invisibility and just begins to use like almost this like kinetic beam to drag the snapped neck knight guy into an alleyway. Remember, you need to be quiet about this.
True, so they can't just see the dead bodies.
This guy is also on the verge of screaming because Leo's slashing him.
Oh shoot. Can I take
That's why Zafi
No, but-
snapped their necks, is because it's silent.
Wait, hold on. I didn't tell you where I slashed him though.
Where are you slashing him?
Can I try to slash him in the neck, like in the crook of his armor, or not?
Sure. Is that what you want to do?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like he grovels. Like
He grovels. Said
knees-
Leo walks
knees
up,
slide-
slashes
yeah.
this guy's lifts this guy's head up a bit, slashes his neck, and then because Zafi didn't know that was the guy they're keeping alive, she snaps the other guy's neck, leaving them both dead.
Oh shoot!
Bro.
Wait, I didn't realize.
Too
I
late.
thought we could. Wait,
Too
So-
late.
is it really too late?
That's gonna look dumb.
Yep.
Wait, I'm sure I could do something about it. Hold on.
Leo's like, let me cast Revivify real quick.
I can revive this guy. Hold on, I need to focus.
If you do control undead, that's stupid. We still don't get no information out of it. He's an undead. He can't talk.
Speak with undead also won't work because he's an enemy and he won't want to talk to you.
I'm focusing. Can I cast Animate Dead for the second level?
What do you want to cast?
It's Animate Dead.
You want Sure, you can cast Animate Dead.
What is that? Can we talk to
Do
him?
you have Animate
There he
Dead?
is. Yes, I do.
Bro, what? What are
There
we
he
talking
is.
about?
When did you get
As
good as
Animate
new.
Dead?
Oathbreaker.
Yeah, I know, but it's not showing up on my thing. It says you have Crown of Madness, Command, Darkness, Find Steed, Hellish Rebuke, Inflict Wounds, Less Restoration. Oh, because it's a 3rd level spell. I'm stupid. So, Leo slashes this guy's like, I'm focusing. As you guys are giving it a look, all of a sudden the body kind of gets up. Leo is now in control of a zombie.
Can he?
He's not as graceful as I remember him being.
Do
Can he
I
talk?
even want to know
he's-
at this point?
No,
Can he
he
talk?
can't talk.
What's
He's
the point
just
of
a
doing
zombie.
Okay, I'm gonna take the armor off this guy, and then I'm gonna go over and take the armor off the other guy.
Okay. You
Oh,
have 2
shit.
sets of armor.
Okay, I'm just gonna put it in general, and then if we get more, I'm just gonna up the number. All right, guys, let's go find more guards. And can we hide this body, please? I don't think it's
Hide the body or leave them for the undead to feast on him.
sure. The undead can kill the other, can eat the other guy. I guess. I don't know. Let's just go look for the other people, and let's try not to kill him this time, guys.
Okay, that was my bad.
Why'd you kill him, Brad?
Leo did what he wanted to do.
I was angry. Sorry.
What the heck were you angry about?
It does not take you
I'm always
guys.
angry.
It does not take you guys long to find a couple more guards. This time, 3 guards gathered around what looks to be some weird kind of small creature. They appear to be egging it on. Give me a second here. I can send a picture.
Guys, let's wait. Around some creature.
Yeah, they're egging on
Oh, shit.
a small creature.
Oh, small.
Yeah, it's not very big. It's about the size of it's just a little. How tall is Lucia? Just out of curiosity.
5'4".
Oh, okay, Lucia's bigger than this thing.
Oh wait, no,
it's-
she's 5'5". Sorry, I forgot.
It's a little shorter than Ivy, standing at roughly 2'8". They are egging this thing
She's
on.
2'8".
No, this thing is. Ivy's like 3 feet.
Oh, I thought we were talking about Ivy.
They're egging this thing on into attacking like chickens and stuff in the area.
What the fuck?
Oh fuck!
What? Okay, guys, let's gonna try and, well, I shouldn't say this. Guys, let's try and hit them all at the same time. Make this quick and quiet. Is that fine? And keep one alive. Maybe the middle one or something. I don't know what we do for the creature. Let's try and catch them off guard, surprise them.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay. You guys are not invisible anymore, by the way.
Not casting that again for you.
The people who cast spells to attack. So I guess Nowhere and Lucia are still invisible.
Wait, so can I just come up behind one of these guys or not without them?
You
noticing?
can certainly try.
So that's.
Roll me a
I can-
stealth check.
Can I try to snipe them from afar? Like sneaky?
Sure,
Sneak like.
sure.
I should my sneak attack though, that's what I'm saying. I need it.
How are you guys sneak attacking these guys?
I'm gonna come up from behind, but not that close. I'm just gonna come from behind without them knowing and just shoot them in the head.
Okay.
Like
Like
somewhere
in
so,
the
like,
back
like-
of the throat, where like the crook
Yeah,
of
so
their
he can't
armor
talk.
is.
yeah. Just get shot.
Okay.
Fall. It's not-
Roll to hit. Because this is story stuff and you guys are hitting these guys in vital points, if you guys hit your shots, they'll either be lethal or do what you need them to do. 27 hits. So, said, like, are you sneaking up on these guys, or are you shooting from afar?
Shooting them from afar.
Okay.
Yeah.
Said kind of like, who is anyone else attacking?
I like to attack.
Okay. Are you trying to get close?
Okay, wait. Why are we jumping these people?
They're collecting the
Taking
armor
armor.
so that they can sneak into a thing to get information.
Oh, okay.
Wait.
And I guess I'm helping.
So can I just like walk up to one of these guys?
Are you doing it stealthily?
I'm gonna try.
You have disadvantage because you're not invisible.
Okay. Oh,
13.
not my worst.
Okay. What does everyone else want to do, real quick? Lucia.
Can I use my other shot that I have to shoot the other guy in the neck?
Sure, but I'm gonna let Lucia and Nowhere try and do something first. If that's okay. Oh, did you hear what I said?
Of course. Yeah, when you cut out a little
Okay,
bit.
I said yeah. I said sure, but I was gonna let Nowhere and Lucia try and do what they want to do first.
Yeah, of course.
I'm just gonna sit back and watch what the fuck is happening.
Okay. Lucia, what do you want to do?
Cause this is just a
He
shit
wants to
show,
try
man.
and sneak up on the dude or person.
Okay.
Dude's person.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Put the dead blade through him. Put the dead blade through him. And watch as the life gets
That would
sucked out
damage
of
the
her eye.
armor.
Oh my god!
Put the dead blade through his crook, through his neck. Cut
He
his-
can't
cut
reach,
it-
he
cut
can't
it
reach
off.
his neck.
Put it in where people shouldn't speak of.
What?
Stab him in the crotch. Where his armor, where the armor crotch is.
There's an opening somewhere.
Yeah.
Yup.
Maybe
Gotta be.
could go for the back of his
Stab the
legs.
shins. Get the shins.
Ooh, I know that hurt. Ooh.
I think getting
Stab-
stabbed
You could get,
hurts
like, the
the
back
Slash,
of-
slash his
You could get like the back of his knee.
slash the
Yo, you telling me you can't jump?
Slash-
How tall are they?
slash just above where like his boots and his leg armor is. So you slash like the back of the heel, and then when he falls down, slit his
Oh.
throat.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, I like
Gross,
that.
gross.
You have to roll me a stealth check. by the
Wait,
way.
what is Lucia doing? Or
All
is
I'm
she-
hearing is that you guys are finding new fucking new crimes to commit.
Is it
Hey,
really
You've
crime?
Lucia-
expanded your
hey,
repertoire.
Lucia's the lord of this land. She can just pardon herself afterwards. Technically, she's the
Pardon me too.
she's the daughter of the land, lord of the land. But...
Pardon me too, please.
Okay.
Levi, you want to know what that's called? That's called corruption.
Okay, wait. In our defense, these guys are bad.
Right,
The law doesn't care.
right. Speak on it. Speak on it, Seth. Speak on it.
So.
In our defense, the lords are low key probably dead.
Yeah,
so-
yeah. You know, said that excuse was probably used many times throughout history. Doesn't mean that it's always right.
So, Leo, what did you want to do when you got close to them?
I just wanted to jump on the last guy and see if I could tie him up with the
Okay.
lasso I have or
Oh,
strangle
that's
him.
what I gave you.
Um,
Wait, strangle him.
Well, yeah,
Jesus,
to knock him
y'all
out.
y'all are low key psychopaths.
Lucia,
Just put him
why
in
don't you
headlock.
roll to hit?
Oh, okay.
the only
wait, what am I?
the
wait,
only
do-
thing that we're missing here is y'all laughing diabolically as you're doing this.
You just whatever you're using to attack him. If you're using the dead blade, roll dead blade. If you're rolling one of your many daggers, roll one of your daggers.
Mini dagger.
She has like
How many
6.
daggers? What
She
do
has
you
like
six
she has like
daggers?
2.
Wait.
She has like 2 unenchanted. She has the syndicate. She has a +1. I wouldn't be
Plus 2.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Wait, what am I rolling to hit with? Am I just like using one of my daggers
Whatever
or like
you want.
is it on me? Oh, whatever I want. Okay,
Whatever
okay,
you
okay.
want.
Yeah, use whatever you want. Yeah, use
Bro.
whatever you want. Do they have advantage?
No, she doesn't.
Okay, wait. I'm gonna use my other shot to shoot them in the. I'm gonna use my other shot.
Okay.
All right. You shoot them. 25
Hits. So,
damage.
so you don't need to roll damage. So, Ced fires the first shot. Leo is moving up to these guys. It's stealthier than he has been. Lucia's running. These two guys see their friend drop dead. They turn to, like, they're turning around, drawing their blades. Leo tackles the one guy and just uses the whip to draw it. Lucia goes to, like, slash this guy's legs. He just kind of steps over her slide slash, kind of like turning to look at her. There's a brief moment where he's like, "Do I?" And he hits the ground dead. This little fucking
Right in between the eyes.
wouldn't that damage the armor? Because he turned to look at Lucia. So you'd be piercing the back of the
Straight
head.
into the neck. Straight into the neck.
I'm
taking my bolts back from
I'm
the
in a
dead
party
body.
with psychopaths.
Can I go pick up my bolts from their dead body and like take it off of them? Stuck on them. Ugh.
I am in a party with psychopaths.
Yeah.
Just now realizing this?
Leo is currently tying up this
Let's
other.
go.
We're not
Yeah, you
psychopaths. We're heroes.
You guys are psychos.
Bro, so the one I just killed a man for no reason. He
Just
wasn't
because you're a hero doesn't mean that you can't be a psychopath.
Lucia, does a 21 hit you?
Wait, the guy's not dead? The guy was dead.
No. You forgot about one of the fucking participants in this
Oh.
area.
The creature. I'll give Lucy a shield.
So, this guy, these two knights drop. Ced's undoing it. This creature just turns its head, lashes at Lucia, trying to like grab her. The shield pops up. It's clawing and like slashing at the shield. Its claws are beginning to like pierce the shield as it's trying to rip at Lucia.
Oh my gosh, I'm gonna kill this thing. Alright.
Hey,
Hey!
Leave me alone.
This thing is
can I just-
sorry.
Leo?
I was gonna ask if I just pull out my gun and just shoot it.
Sure, yeah, if you
Like, in
want.
the face.
This thing is beginning to be pretty
shit.
loud.
Oh my gosh.
Well, it doesn't have it. It doesn't have any long range attacks, Leo. So it's.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Kill
wait.
it! Kill it!
I can shoot too, but
That's the plan.
oh, okay, fine. I'll shoot too. I didn't know you missed. Okay.
You rolled a
I
nat
feel
one.
like if this thing tried to
23
I
hits.
feel like if this thing tried attacking Lucia, she would like about to scream, but then realize she can't scream, so that she just does like a quiet like scream that doesn't.
I want to
comes out.
note, Leo, if you had rolled a 2, you would have hit.
Oh. Oh.
You only missed. You missed for 2 reasons. 1, nat 1s are automatic misses, and 2, 10 doesn't hit.
Oh, darn.
11 hits. 2 doesn't. 10 doesn't.
Shot him. It's shot right between his eyes, baby.
This thing is like ripping and be like, like trying to get into this begins. Leo like is busy tying it up, sees this, pulls out the gun, fires. There's a loud echo through the streets as this gun goes off.
Oh.
And then Ced fires a crossbow bolt straight through this thing's eyes, dead center in the head. Its blood splatters onto you, Lucia, as it kind of slumps against the shield, scraping down the thing. You guys can hear the beginning of the sounds of
Oh no, guys,
footsteps
guys,
moving
get the
quickly,
guard armor
and
and
you
go.
can hear the. It's like shambling. There's a lot moving towards you guys from 3 different angles.
Okay,
I'm
guys.
just gonna stay invisible where I am. Thank
All right,
you.
come here. Take the guards. We're gonna take their armor, right? Even the one that we have tied up. Leo, carry him. We're getting out of here, and I'm gonna
Right.
use invisibility on all of us again. I use all my 4th levels. Bro.
Since the guard still has his helmet on and nothing's gagging him, as you guys are like beginning to move away.
Yo,
you
can I put some cloth in his mouth?
You want to like lift
Like,
up the helmet, shove a cloth in his mouth, like
Yeah.
tie it up so he can't
Wait.
spit it out.
No. I said I took their guard outfits, all of theirs.
I thought you were
Each
taking.
one.
Oh yeah, you're just so you're.
Everyone's.
This guy's tied up. You're taking the armor off the tied up guy. That's a little bit of a challenge. Unless you're untying him.
Worse.
Unless you're untying him,
worse.
then he can struggle. I guess he can still struggle. He's not unconscious, so he can still struggle while you're trying
He's not
to...
unconscious? Oh, Leo, knock this guy out. What are you doing?
Leo just tackled him up and began to, like, hog tie him.
Oh my god.
Can you knock him out real quick?
I'm sorry I even tried. Okay.
No,
Yeah,
what do you
sure.
mean? I'm just saying, can you just knock him out? You know what I'm saying? You're
Alright, can I
strong,
knock this
right?
guy out
Sure, yeah. Roll an unarmed strike with advantage.
with advantage?
Yeah, because he's prone.
Does he even have his, like, stuff? Oh.
Leo kind of like this guy's like, hey, we're over here, we're over, and then says like, knock him out. Leo just kind of cracks his knuckles. Nighty night, woof, knocks this guy unconscious. I feel like nighty night is something Leo would say.
Wait, I should have asked that guy what his friend's name was. I'm getting quite, attached to that zombie.
You know, that's great and all, but we need to go. And Zafie's already leaving.
Come on, Leonard.
Let's go. Oh my gosh.
You guys can see coming down the streets about 50 zombies, 2 of the big claw things, and about 3 different variations of about 15 fiends.
Hey, good thing we got away when we did, yo.
Roll a stealth check.
Hey, we have a bandage, guys. I turned us all invisible.
Levi, when I'm rolling a stealth check here, since I was never left
Leo,
my invisibility.
You already have advantage. Leo, you're just rolling regularly because you have
Okay.
disadvantage, remember?
I remember.
30.
19, 30.
They're not finding me. Oh, wait. Never mind.
I'm so glad you guys are choosing not to fight the massive horde coming towards you guys. That'd be a nightmare for me to put on a battle map.
You know what? I think we should fight the massive horde just because Levi said that.
Low-key, yeah, it's kind of tempting now.
You know, to make my life easier, I'll just group them together, and then when one group goes, I'll just have all 25 zombies go at the same time.
God damn.
About fireballing them.
That would be a way to
Wait,
deal with
but Acer's in your way. I said fireball.
But nowhere. But you don't know where nowhere is. Fireball. I don't care. Nowhere.
Fireball.
Remember, roll your stealth. And you roll regularly because you also have disadvantage on stealth.
Oh, look at these losers with disadvantage. Couldn't you,
Lucia,
man?
remember to roll
Couldn't-
your stealth.
Oh, my fault.
Remember, you also roll regularly because you also have disadvantage on stealth.
Oh man.
Guys, I'm kidding. It's okay.
Why are y'all wearing heavy armor?
They need the armor to eat shots.
Well, I hate to break it to you guys, but I just rolled the nat 1.
Oh my god.
Yeah, the horde can hear where you guys are going, and you can hear the shambling of like the zombies following you guys. And
Can I use minor illusion?
Sure, yeah, you can use minor illusion.
I use the minor illusion and just make like the sound of like metal and like footsteps, like 15 people running into like an alleyway that we just passed.
Okay. You can see that it diverted a good portion, especially the zombies, like the massive horde of zombies. But the 2 bone claws and the 15 demons did not fall for it. They're still following the sounds of Nowhere's footsteps.
Yo, can you fix your footsteps, bro? What are you doing? Sorry, got a little mad there.
Oh, they also hear Lucia, but that's a totally different story. Not as well as they hear Nowhere.
What do we do?
Everyone else they don't hear.
I have a more pressing question.
Yeah.
What's happening with my zombie?
Oh my gosh.
Your zombie is trailing you guys as well, but they don't
Oh, nice.
no one seems to realize that it's not a part of their group. So they're not attacking it. They're just ignoring it.
I don't want to fight 15 like fiends, so like, let's try and get away, guys.
What do you think
I
we're
need-
trying to do?
Are you guys fast?
Stop.
Can you guys be faster?
It's not that you guys aren't being fast. It's that they're just following the sound. They can't see you. They don't know where you are.
They're just taking the cues from the sound.
They're just
Wait,
following the
can-
noise.
Can Jorkan just pick Aesir up? Oh my gosh, sorry. I keep saying Aesir because that's the name in the session.
The D&D
Nowhere
thing,
up.
yeah. Nowhere up. What is
Mhm.
what is Jorkan's strength?
Let's look. 18.
Oh fuck yeah, she can lift that fucker up. If Nowhere
So-
willingly lets it. But again, Nowhere. I was gonna say, but again, she would have to figure out where Nowhere is. He's the loudest one.
Hey,
Everyone
Levi.
knows where he is.
Levi, instead of them doing this, I'm just gonna cast Thaumaturgy
Okay.
off in a direction somewhere away from us.
Do you stop moving to do that?
Yes, because it's a cantrip. So.
Does that break invisibility? Because it's a spell.
Cantrip is a cantrip a spell?
It is.
Cantrip.
It is a spell. It's not a leveled spell.
It's,
Cantrips are considered level 0 spells.
You know,
The spell ends.
well, if they cast a spell,
Target
it
attacks or
ends.
cast a spell. Yeah, Nowhere would be uninvisible.
create an instantaneous sound that originates from a point of your choice within range, as such
You know who
such as a
else?
rumble of thunder, the cry of raven, or ominous whispers.
You know who else isn't invisible right now? Because he casted a spell? Said.
No.
Unless
I
you-
can always just cast myself invisible again, because second level, like I'm different like that.
Why do you have
I'm
so many
different, different.
third level spells, but you have no first and second level?
Because second's just for Misty Step and invisibility, and first is only for shield.
Oh.
Sometimes second is for shield too. Depends how I'm feeling.
Depends on how far you need to send it.
So yes, if Nowhere goes uninvisible, I'm just gonna grab Bro again
And go invisible
and
again?
cast another one. Yeah, cast another one.
Okay, you guys both stop. Nowhere cast this. They briefly see Nowhere. They're moving quickly. Immediately, Nowhere disappears again, and they hear the sounds of footsteps. You draw about a good portion of them, but some of them actually do pause and are beginning to converse with each other, trying to figure out whether Nowhere was the minor illusion or if that was the minor illusion. They're pausing. So Nowhere, you get to roll another stealth check. And said you also have to roll another stealth check.
Oh, okay.
Because you were the one you also stopped.
32.
Okay.
You definitely don't hear me.
Nope.
Another a 10. 10. I thought that was another nat 1, but no, it's a 10.
Wait, are we rolling? Are we
No,
rolling stealth?
just because Nowhere and said were the only ones who stopped.
Oh, okay.
Would you believe me if I told you that some of these you actually snuck past some of these guys?
That's crazy, bro.
Not all of them, but Nowhere disappeared from some of them. Okay. With that, some of the ones that are following you eventually give up the chase when there's sounds other places. You briefly hear one of the fiends mention that they should bring the bodies of those two dead guys to their lord to be turned into members of their army.
Oh, wowzers.
And so they turn around. With that, you guys successfully snuck away.
Alright, guys. Let's interrogate this loser.
You guys going into a building to do this?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's do
Probably.
Remember, you have 5 sets of armor now. Yep. You need 2 more. Technically, if you guys didn't want to take Jorkan and Zafi, you have enough now.
We kind of need Jorkan though.
Low key, high key. Ziffy's always. I feel like they could help too. We'll take all the help we can get, low key, high key.
That retriever's not getting in there, though.
If he goes invisible, but even then they're gonna. Boom,
Even
boom,
then,
boom.
in a place that they're hosting a party, I feel like thing would be easily bumped into. Not
Oh,
really,
true.
not
Unless he's
really
in, like, the
party, a
village.
get together.
Bro,
Not to mention,
that man has to stay outside.
yeah, keep
Hopefully,
watch.
no one just bumps into him.
Anyways,
Let's go ahead and go invisible.
you guys
Or-
kind of take this guy, and like you take him into a building, and like set him down against the wall, and he's kind of like groggily waking up.
Can I smack him?
Leo, with a metal glove, slaps this guy, going, "Motherfucker!
Shut
Yeah,
up!
My
no,
molars!"
you're not- Oh my gosh.
Are you guys
Where's
all out of
another one?
invisibility?
I have my dress shot on.
No,
Yeah,
I'm staying in invisibility.
How long does invisibility last?
An hour.
Oh, okay. Fuck, you're good. Zafie is kind of sitting on her giant metal spider in the back of the room. He's kind
I
of
just have my
watching.
dress shot on. I'm not doing this. Like
He's rubbing his like side. It's like, he kind of looks at you, Leo.
What?
Where the fuck am I? Who the fuck are you? Do you know who I am? He says as he's in nothing but civilian clothes.
Who you are isn't important. We just need information. So
Why would I answer you? Obviously enemies of the lords, ladies.
Huh.
Wait, is the zombie here?
You know,
Leo
Levi,
Zombie
I'm
is,
just,
yeah.
I'm gonna go walk up behind him, still invisible, and I'm just gonna whisper in his ear, "They have benefits."
Can I have you roll me a persuasion check? Actually, can I have you roll me intimidation?
Intimidation or persuasion? Which
Intimidation,
one?
because you're invisible. So for all he knows, this is a fucking thing.
It's a natural 20 on the
Holy
intimidation.
fuck. this guy just kind of. Oh my god.
Benefits.
What can I do for you?
All right, said ask him. I don't know.
Says
what you
BRB.
want him to know. Oh, frick. Tell us what
Oh,
you think we would
Pinocchio.
want to know.
What the how the fuck would I
What's
know
going
that?
on with this town?
No, you
What's
think
going on with this
anybody tells
town?
me? Oh yeah, what's going on with the town?
What do you mean? What's going on with the town?
Yeah, I mean, what's going on, man? Like-
kind of like rubbing his jaw. He kind of looks over at Lucia. Don't I know you from somewhere?
Hey, don't get distracted. I'll smack him again.
Ow! Ow!
Don't get distracted.
Fuck! What the fuck is wrong with you people?
Answer the
Wait,
question.
what is the main people's names again? The Forum family, whatever.
The Foamfang Family.
What are the Foamfang family?
Tell us about the Form family.
The Foam?
Tell us about the phone company.
Oh! The Sending Stone Company?
Yes. Now tall, or else.
He just like looks at you guys for a moment. What? I don't know what the Foamfang family's planning. Fuck if I know. I'm told is to gather up those people.
Okay. Wait. Do we want to know anything else, or?
What do you mean? Tell
Oh, wait,
you
oh,
about
okay,
the
wait, never
Foamfang
mind.
Family.
Wait. I have an idea. Oh, wait, what?
What do you mean the Foamfang family? How do you not know? What, you guys fucking outsiders or some shit?
Well, yeah. I mean, we're from the capital. So.
I have nothing to say to you people.
Plus this what? All right, could you at least tell me what that guy's name is? And he's gonna find the
People?
zombie.
Looks at the zombie for a minute, like squints his eyes. I think his name was Fraud.
Fraud?
Fraud.
Oh, okay.
He also could be. He'd be good egging for all I know. Fuck if I know. He looks like a fraud. I'm gonna go with Fraud.
I asked for his actual name, not for you to name him.
He just kind of looks at you guys for a moment. Kind of looks past you guys at Fahi. He's kind of like petting her metal spider. Jorkan kind of floats by for a moment. You should ask him about... I believe you should ask him about that little event they were going to. No? The one with the one with the performer?
Yeah, tell us about that. The Kitling, right? Is that the performer?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Wait, what's the performer? Is that the Kitling I saw in Deezer?
You don't know.
Are they talking about a Kitling? Or...
They're talking about a Kitling, yeah.
Mm.
You guys haven't seen the Kitling, so you wouldn't know.
I saw a Kitling. Okay, no. Tell us.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You know something. I can hear it in the tone of your voice.
Nope, I don't know anything. I don't know anything.
Yeah, you do. Come on. Okay.
You feel for a moment, Leo, as Jorkan kind of floats above you, like leans down and whispers in your ear, maybe we should take a finger or two. No?
Oh.
That'll get him to talk.
Yeah. Do you want to lose a finger?
You don't ask, just do.
I'm gonna whisper in his ear again. They can offer you dental.
Are you still invisible?
Yes, I am.
I want you to roll persuasion at this point.
Actually, I kind of have my mind set on taking one of his fingers.
It's only a 9 on persuasion.
Yeah, it's like, who the fuck is saying that? He's like looking behind himself.
Hey, stop.
Jorkan kind of floats over, forcefully grabbing his hand and like placing it on the table as she spreads his hand out. Take your pick. Let's take one. He's trying to pull his hand back. Zafi is kind of just leaning forward, not gonna interfere.
He's gonna like take his dagger out and like kind of tap it on his face. Be kind of hard to hold a sword with no thumb, right?
His eyes are kind of widening for a moment.
Actually, it'd be kind of hard to do most things.
You're bluffing.
I'm gonna take the dagger and just slam it right down on his finger, on his thumb.
Okay. You take the dagger, he's like, you're bluffing. You just pierce it through, cutting cleanly off. His thumb comes off. Jorkan kind of just takes it off the thing. Oopsie. You won't be needing this no more. And she throws it out the window.
You still think I'm bluffing?
Fuck! He like pulls his hand back, kind of holding the stuff, like going, fuck! Ah! Fuck! You people are fucking crazy! He's looking at you with terrified eyes.
You want to see freaking crazy? Crazy would be taking everything but your ears and leaving you alive, so that you could hear every child screaming at your parents.
Jorkan kind of places a hand in his shoulder.
Okay.
Shh. They could still hear us, remember?
My bad, sorry. But that would be crazy. So do you want to tell us what we want to know or not?
Why don't we take his whole hand next time?
Take his fingers!
No, we're going for the hand next time. We won't be so cordial.
He looks. I want you to roll intimidation, Leo. Lucia being 100% on board with this is hilarious to me. considering the
Uh-oh.
fact that this seems like something Toki would do. I'm gonna give you advantage on
Stop,
that.
you're right.
I'm gonna give you advantage on that intimidation, considering the fact you just took his thumb.
Uh-oh.
I was gonna cast a spell to fucking heal his thumb, but I don't think I have a spell that can regenerate missing limbs.
Considering the fact that Jorkan just threw it out the window.
Yeah.
He kind of looks at you for a moment. Fuck. You wouldn't take my hand. He's like, he kind of looks at you.
All right.
Jorkan takes the hand.
Levi, if he's saying this, I'm still behind him. I don't like what they're doing, so I'm just gonna say again in his ear, don't push your luck.
Roll me a persuasion check. With advantage.
That is a 24 on the persuasion.
He kind of like focus, even as Nowhere's like whispering, "Don't test your luck." Jorkan's already slamming his hand down, like the blood's kind of pooling onto the table. He's like, I'll talk, I'll fucking talk."
All right, tell us about the killing.
I don't know. She's some fucking outsider named Nasuki. She's rolled into town with the fucking family or whatever. They kind of keep her on a tight leash. She makes people listen to her fucking song and dance or whatever. She's okay, not decent, not bad. Fucking, I don't know. Not good, not bad. There's not much to say. She's a spellcaster. She's fucking. What's there to tell? I don't know. I don't know much about her. She's very talkative. She likes to talk. She likes to fucking sing. She doesn't seem too loyal to the family. They just kind of keep her around because, fuck it, she's listening to them or something. I don't know.
Is that all we want to know, or?
She's the fuck. Okay. She's performing at Southside, far from the prison. South side, middle of the city, near the docks, at the guard post, the knights, the knights like station. She's performing there, at the bar across from it. Okay. I'm gonna note his thumb is still bleeding, so he's like bleeding over himself right now.
Tell me, how did you get into this business?
I'm a fucking guard, man. I just work here. It's just my job.
Wait, aren't you evil?
What? I just fucking work for the family. These people are in charge, so that's who I work for. I mean, fucking Mara's in charge, and she's a Crawford, so the family's still in charge. It's still the Crawford family.
How is she a Crawford?
She's been a part of the Crawford family for like 6 years.
Was she adopted?
No, she's married in, I think.
Married? Even worse.
Lucia's like, that makes her a stepmom. Fuck!
Wait, does that mean she married one of her dads?
It also means she's probably, well, it's a polyamorous relationship, right? It means she's married to all three.
No! I just had that realization. No.
You gotta fight the evil stepmother. I don't know, man. The Crawfords are still in charge, so fucking, it's not like we're betraying anything. It's not like it's a new person. It's still Mara. I mean, the family's still hanging around. Mara's in charge. Not much to say, man. Fuck my thumb. Oh. Fuck. Do you have like do you have med kits or something? Like a fuck? I'm gonna bleed out here.
I'll take care of you when you answer all of our questions. Thank you.
Do we have any more?
Okay, can I talk if I'm dead? I'm bleeding out here. Jorkan just kind of floats by. Oh, it's a little flesh wound. It won't kill you.
It's your thumb, you'll live.
Well, I mean.
Okay, next question.
Why the
Do
fuck
we
is
have
the
any more questions?
Why is the child taught? Who the fuck is? Who's this lost sassy child?
One of the Crawfords.
Why would you tell him?
Why the fuck are you? Oh my, dude. I could have just done my job. Fuck your parents are looking for you.
I'm aware.
So why the fuck are you torturing me? I could fucking just take you to your family.
Look, it wasn't my idea. It wasn't my idea.
You fucking
Wasn't
told
my
him to
idea.
take my fingers. You're a willing participant.
It was kind of in the moment, you know? I didn't mean it. I'm sorry.
As they're saying this, I'm just gonna be looking at them while I'm still invisible, like they're fucking psychopaths. Because what the hell happened?
Hey, Jorkan, can you do me a favor?
Mm-hmm.
Can you try to find that thumb for me?
You have a
Or
zombie.
is it too late?
You have send those. And she like she's rubbing your zombie's head. I'm sure this guy could find it for you.
Alright, Fraud, go find it.
Fraud shumbles out, doesn't even try and take the door. Shumbles, you hear the
Alright.
falls through the window. You're the shambling of Fraud getting up.
It's his first time being a zombie. I'm sorry.
Are you apologizing to the guard for your zombie?
Yeah. So could get you like a drink or something, or I think I can still make. Oh wait, I don't think I can make a drink anymore. Do you want to see if I have some food or something? Do you want some food? Maybe some bread?
Sure, man. Fuck, I don't know.
Oh, never mind. I don't have any bread. Oh wait, actually,
Oh
I have
my
cotton
God.
candy. Do you want that?
What?
I have a half-eaten jar of cotton candy. Do you want it?
Here, let me just heal him since you like exposed my identity.
Oh, my bad. Hey, you guys want to see a magic trick? Or just
Exposed your identity. You're not wearing a mask. Anyone who
Oh, I thought she was.
I mean, you're wearing
No.
a hood. You're not wearing any helmets right now.
Oopsies.
It's like
Pull in the fucking Robin Hood logic. Nobody can recognize me if I have a hood up.
I thought she
Lenore's
was wearing the
gonna,
night helmet.
the night helmet. I mean, you guys have some, but I think the only one with it right now is I think the only one in possession of it right now is Sed, who has the 5 pieces of armor.
Yeah, Lenore's gonna take out the jar.
Yeah.
He's gonna tear a little shred of the cotton candy off, and he's gonna like drop it in the blood, and he's gonna watch it just disappear.
Disappear into the blood. Are you dropping it into the blood on like the table or like on him or like on his thumb?
No, like on the table.
Okay, you just watch this fucking cotton candy dissolve into the blood.
So he's gonna look at him, the guard, and he's gonna go. Wasn't that cool? I found that out like a few weeks ago. Yeah. You don't seem enthused.
You people are fucking insane.
Well, you can have the cotton candy. You want it?
I'm just gonna continue talking to this dude like I'm his voice in his head. They seem to be fucking insane.
That's what I'm saying. He's like he leans back, doesn't know where you are. That's what I'm saying.
Hey, Lucia, why did your family hire this guy? He seems crazy. He keeps talking to himself.
How am I supposed to know?
I
Can
love how
go?
you guys
Like,
can't
how
even
the-
fucking
Can
see
I
me.
go, man?
Well, Fraud will be back with your thumb in a second. Be patient with him. It's his first time. Is Fraud back yet?
No, Fraud's not back yet. You can hear him shambling around outside the building. Jorkan kind of floats by for a moment, just not really saying anything. I still say we should take his hand.
For what?
No.
What do you do?
He's the part of the enemy. No mercy to the
Is
enemy,
he-
no. Fahid.
Okay, wait.
Fahid's.
Can you give us? Go ahead.
I was gonna say Fahid just kind of rests her hand on the spider before looking at you guys. You do realize you're going to have to kill him, right?
Wait, why?
And the guard's like, that's not necessary. And
Wait,
Sophie's,
why do we have to kill him?
Because he'll report us.
I look at him.
You won't do that, right?
I swear on my life as a guard, I won't do that.
Okay, because if you do it, we'll come after you.
Yep.
I'm once again gonna whisper in his ear. They know your face.
Quentin, roll me persuasion.
What is bro doing?
So 20.
Okay, he's kind of like, I won't tell a soul. I swear on my life as a god, I won't tell anyone.
To answer your question of what I'm doing, I'm just fucking with this person. Y'all decided to take the fucking torture method. I'm just doing psychological warfare. Thank you very much.
Leo and Nowhere. This guy is incredibly fucking panicked. He has slight tics that could tell you he's lying or he's telling the truth, but it's kind of difficult to say. No one, the others can't really get a feel on what he's trying to fucking say or not. He's just kind of freaking out.
Can I roll insight?
You can.
20, not bad.
Yeah, he's fucking lying to you. He intends to tell his superiors as soon as he gets out of here.
I have a passive insight of 19.
You wouldn't be. You could tell by his body language that he's not telling the truth to you. Like he won't make. He looks to the left when he's speaking. He's like nervously giving silent tells that he's lying to you guys.
It's not a good idea to lie to them.
How do I tell
I'm-
if he's
I'm-
lying
I'm
again?
not
I forgot
lying.
how to do this.
Insight.
Please be a. Oh, you motherfucker.
Lucia, that man is being honest. He's not lying to you.
Fucking out.
He's telling the truth. He's not going to tell a soul. He's going to go straight home and tell his wife that he had a wonderful day at work.
But he's missing a thumb.
I didn't say it was
Guys,
a
I
good
believe
day. I
him.
said it was a wonderful day.
A wonderful day. Okay, you know what? It's fine. Can I just like lean towards him, and say, something like, don't take this personally. You were a good guard and all, but I can't take this chance. I'm sorry.
I won't.
I'm going to if Leo attempts to stab him, I'm going to stop him.
Okay.
What?
Well, I was gonna stab him. I was gonna shoot him in the face, but I mean,
I'm still going to stop you.
Can I have? Shall we say?
The more I play with you guys, the more I'm starting to think that we aren't in fact the good guys.
hey, I was a good guy.
With the fucking actions y'all are taking the hey, we're the good guys, we should do it this way. Y'all are taking the ends justify the means route.
Okay, that's a recent development, actually.
What are we doing?
You also
What's
got to
going on?
remember that Jorkan
One
is
step
of the
back.
evil alignment. She's edging them on to do what she wants.
What's going on? What's going on?
So this guy wasn't answering the question. So Jorkan suggested to Leo that they cut off his thumb. He cut off his thumb, and then she suggested that since he doesn't want to talk still, they should take his hand. And he began to spill secrets and answer all the questions. And then Zafi reminded them that they're gonna have to kill him before he can leave. And then he's trying to tell you guys that he won't tell a soul. Leo thinks he's lying. Lucia thinks he's telling the truth. Yes, they did. Leo knows he's lying. Lucia thinks he's telling the truth. So Leo's going to shoot him in the face, and Nowhere's about to grab the gun. To, like, stop the shot. Like, point it in the air. I want to remind you that if you shoot the gun, you telegraph your guys' position again.
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna help Nowhere stop Leo's gun.
Okay, well, I wasn't going... Damn, okay. You guys could just tell me, hey, don't shoot him.
Don't shoot him.
Face. Okay,
Don't shoot him, it's too loud.
Said, for your information, for what they learned, Mara is a Crawford. She's married into the family, so she's technically Lucia's stepmom.
Ew.
The Nasuki is hosting on the south side, far from the prison, far from their guys' estate. She is hosting at one of the guard outposts in a bar across from it.
I don't. Okay.
Nasuki also doesn't seem fully committed to their thing. Is another thing that they learned. She just kind of hangs around because, fucking, he doesn't know, but he says she doesn't look fully committed to it. And Nasuki likes to talk a lot.
Okay. Well. Okay. What are we doing with bro? Are we just gonna like kill him?
Well, how do we know he's not gonna?
I won't tell a soul. I promise. I won't tell.
Hey, look at me. I saw the draft shot on. I'm gonna kneel down. I don't believe that. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't believe that. I know your type.
My type? What the fuck's my type?
You're a knight. You're loyal. You're not gonna just
fucking have a Crawford.
She's
in charge. Why would I tell if she's being secretive? That means it's just I don't fucking know what's going on.
I'm going to say, if you walk away, we can give you 5 Electrum.
Who the fuck uses Electrum?
That's right.
And that's kind of true.
Man doesn't want the 50 gold to walk away.
That's not 50 gold.
It's not just 50.
5
that's
plat is
silver.
50 gold.
Oh, sorry, fucking platinum.
Oh.
Who the fuck uses
My
Electrum?
My bad.
Hey, you meant plat.
5 Electrum is only 2.5 gold.
You meant plat, sir. Come on.
5 platinum. If I get the, I won't tell a soul. I promise on my life I won't tell anyone.
Leo?
Yeah. Okay. Can I do another insight on him?
You can.
Wait, on his life, but he doesn't care about his life. He cares about the
That's
thing.
crit.
Congratulations, Leo. You beat his crit. He's still lying.
He's still lying.
He's lying?
He's lying.
I'm not.
You would lie to me?
I'm not.
Yes, you are. Stop lying.
I'm not. I promise.
We're giving you a chance here.
Says he's gonna stop kneeling down.
Why?
He's just gonna.
Why would I lie if you're giving me 5 platinum?
All right, bro. He's gonna.
We're giving you a choice to walk out of this alive, and you are making it very hard to keep that choice.
I'm fucking telling the truth.
So it's gonna like start backing up. Whatever Leo does to you, it's not my problem anymore.
Take out my dagger. I start walking towards him.
Hey, Leo. As
What?
you do this, I'm going to cast silence on the room.
Oh shit!
The room goes silent. You just hear one moment there's a fuck. Oh my god, I'm never gonna see. And all of a sudden his sobs become silent. The room is silent.
I kind of feel bad.
Leo, you feel in telepathy. You hearing your mind through telepathy. Jorkan's telling you to make it hurt. Specifically, you hear through
Wait,
telepathy.
can she even do that? I thought she could only do that with me.
No, she can speak telepathy to everyone.
Uh-oh, Pinocchio.
As she does this, I'm just going to look at Jorkan. I'm not impressed with her. I'm going to point to Leo's gun as I'm still behind this dude.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
the gun's silent now.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot. He's gonna take it out. He's gonna.
Jorkan, like, he lets out a silent scream.
Whoa! Seth's gonna like, run up.
Oh what?
He's gonna mess. I'm gonna message you.
I'm going to point. I'm gonna tap his temple with my finger.
Oh.
Jorkan kind of like sends another like through telepathy. Leo, you can also respond to her through telepathy when she's talking to you this way, by the way.
Hey, Levi, I'm curious. What's the dude's reaction to me suddenly appearing behind him?
He's too busy screaming and crying to notice that another person has just spawned into existence.
I feel so fucking bad for this dude, though.
This poor...
Man's just trying to keep his job.
So, Leo, well, they're pointed like tapping this guy's temple as he's screaming. Jorkan's kind of moving your hand to point at his kneecap. As you hear in telepathy, he's an enemy. We gotta make it hurt to send a message.
I'm just gonna move Leo's hand back up to his temple. Right when I see it go down.
He's gonna kind of like wave his hands like, get off!
Get off me? You do it to me?
Both of them, both of you. He's like, get off me! Don't touch me!
Seth's gonna message Leo. We gotta go. We can't spend too much time here.
He's an enemy. He's gonna respond before pulling the hammer back and firing a shot into his kneecap.
All right,
The guy
so
lets out a
walk up.
scream, just tries to grab his
Alright.
leg.
That's it. Seth's
Okay.
walking up and he's pinning like just that.
Yeah,
object to his head.
I can't fucking watch this anymore. So as he does this, I'm gonna take a dagger and I'm gonna stab him in the fucking throat.
So this guy grabs his leg with like his one good arm and his missing thumb arm, and he's silently screaming. All of a sudden, his head gets grabbed, his throat slit, and a harbinger goes through his head at the same time. He slumps to the side, dead, blood spewing out of him. And then all of a sudden, shambling through the window again, with a silent crash, because again the room's silenced. Fraud stumbles in, falls in, and raises his undead hand holding a thumb.
A silent.
Bruh.
Hey, fraud! Welcome
Who is
back.
this
You did it,
loser?
son.
Fraud's
this?
the zombie. He asked this knight what the guy he turned into a zombie's name was, and he told him it was Fraud. So for 24 hours, he is Fraud.
Levi, how many diamonds do I have on my person now, by the way, since leaving?
Of varying levels. I'd imagine
Enough to cast Revivify.
I would say you probably have enough diamonds to cast it at least 4 times. 4 times
Okay.
on top of the diamonds you already had before leaving, so 5 technically.
Okay, so since I have those diamonds, I want to lay them out on the table with silence still going on in the background.
Okay. It
I'm gonna
costs...
collect it.
Sorry, out of the diamonds you have, right?
Mm-hmm.
Which are only worth 125, you have to use 3 of them to cast Revivify once. Because with only 2 of them, you only have 250.
Let me just read the description of Revivify here. Last minute returns to life with 1 hit point. Can't return to life a creature that has died of old age, nor can it restore any missing body parts.
So his leg is still fucking shattered. You also need to drop silence to cast this because you requires verbal components. So his thumb will still be missing, and the leg that's been shattered is still
Yeah,
fucking shattered.
but Levi, it says it can't restore any missing body parts. So like it can't regenerate the limbs.
No.
However, if they are there when it's cast, I believe it can restore them. Or it can heal them on, kind of like a mending. That, or I can just mend them together with mending, because you can't use mending on a living object, but I can use it on an object, which technically a corpse counts as an object.
That is true. Corpses aren't living.
Okay, in which case, I'm gonna drop silence.
I would like to remind you that mending casts a minute, so you would lose your revivify.
Ah, shit, you're right.
Do you want me to do it?
Can you do mending faster than a minute? Mending's casting time is a minute.
I feel
Oh,
I feel really well, yeah, and so is, I believe, Revivify.
Revivify's an action.
Oh wait, no, Revivify is touch.
Revivify's an action. It's just that they can't be cast. They can't be dead longer than a minute.
Yeah, and Revivify is like you instantaneously heal them.
Yeah.
Wait, what if
with
we just
touch.
then we don't what if we don't mend? What if we just put the body parts like where it was and then kind of just use like
Someone's got to hold
Yeah,
his thumb to his hand.
yeah, or some just holds it.
I really feel bad for just straight up fucking murdering this guy like this, but at the same time,
I mean, isn't he gonna come back and just try and do the same thing all over again?
yeah, I don't imagine dying was a very great experience.
I don't imagine killing him's a very good reputation thing too.
Probably
well,
not.
No one's gonna know if we just burn the body. That's so crazy. I know it's crazy. All right.
What are you dealing with, corpse eaters?
Anyways, I'm gonna line up the body parts, and I am going to get prepared to do Revivify.
Wait, we're revivifying this person for what?
I say we leave him dead.
Yeah, I say we just leave him dead and leave him be.
I don't know about you guys and what the fuck has happened in the time that we have been gone, but brutal executions are not what I signed up for.
Well, look, how we did it, it was fast when we did it. The only one that really did it, kind of painfully was Leo.
I have other priorities.
Jorkan's just kind of floating by, being silent.
And Jorkan, I can't excuse
And
what you did.
that
You're not gonna
thing,
add no one on.
I'm going to point to Jorkan as I say that thing.
Jorkan's eyes kind of glance.
I don't know where the fuck you picked it up from, but leave me the hell out of it.
I picked it up from from like a Gakko dungeon, I think.
The lack of context in that sentence is fucking...
They were locked up. They were locked up. They want to kill. They want to destroy the code just like me. We're on the same team.
I honestly don't know anymore. The amount of shit I have heard about you guys and what the fuck you have done since I have left to go to return to my temple, I didn't want to believe it to be true, but the way that you are acting here is starting to make me believe that it was.
What did you hear? Like, what? Oh, I mean, we did stop like a dragon. We did do that.
He was there for that.
Explain to me why we have slaves at our compound.
Technically, none of you have slaves there anymore.
We have no slaves. What do you mean?
When did they get rid of the slaves?
Well, Blue left with the Buletta, which was her slave.
The slaves that we did have, we kind of just took their thing off, and now they work for us for money.
The Buletta left with Blue, but so did the Hellhounds she had.
When the fuck did Blue leave?
Blue's been gone for a while.
So have I.
Then Azazel left with her bear elk slave as well. So they don't have slaves no more.
Yeah, we're a good party now. Come on.
He says as Leo.
You're a good
brutally
party
says.
that brutally executes a prisoner.
I didn't do it. That was
All right,
Leo. I don't know what he's
blame
on.
don't blame them for what I. What do you mean?
What are you
I'm
on?
trying to send a message here, okay?
No. I'm gonna go up to Leo's face. What are you on? What is your problem? What is your problem? Why have you been so crazy? Is this about? Is this about your own-
I'm being realistic. What are you talking about?
What do you mean? This isn't realistic. Killing someone?
But hey,
You're killing
Levi,
not
question:
you.
what is who's this extra person with us as well? By the way,
There's Jorkan, which is following Set around because technically she's his maid.
I'm talking about the witch hunter.
Oh, Zafi.
One with the
Yeah,
spider.
I was getting there. Zafi is a witch hunter. She's only here. She was here for a totally different reason. She's only teaming up with the party right now because of
I called in a favor.
because Leo said called in a favor with another witch hunter they knew. So she's here with that. She does not give a fuck about these guys. She's here for the undead and the fiends. So she's as far as she's concerned, you guys fucking with the guards is not her business. So she's not getting involved. That's not.
Well, I was also only here for the undead, but I've been dragged into a brutal execution of a fucking guard.
Look, nowhere. This usually, well, I guess this usually doesn't happen, but we haven't really. We don't do this. This is new. All right. I don't think this is like the norm. We should just kill them and keep going.
Ah, boy.
No, we have to find 2 more guard outfits and prepare to go. So, if we're done discussing, let's go. And someone get rid of the body, please. Instead, it's gonna start walking out the room.
Oh my fucking god.
Zafi kind of pushes off her spider, kind of walking past you guys. Remember to keep business and personal grievances separate from the job. And she passes by with the spider exiting through, turning on his side to crawl out the door as well. She exits.
For fuck's sakes. I don't even really give 2 shits about this guard. I'm worried that it's gonna send the wrong message. Because I don't know what the fuck's happening in this town besides that there's undead.
Right, you don't have the full context.
No, I do not. I also do not like that they're working with a fiend. Or whatever the fuck
She's a
is.
fee. Zafi's not a fiend. She's a...
Or
she's
not
a-
Zafi.
Jorkan,
Jorkan.
Jorkan's a Yogoloth, which is a fiend. She's from an even lower plane of existence than the Abyss. She is neither demon nor devil.
Shit, no.
I guess Nowhere would technically be considered a half-blood to her, wouldn't he?
Yeah, she also doesn't really give a fuck about you. All she thinks about Nowhere right now is that he's fucking boring. Though right now
That he's
she's,
fucking boring.
right now she's also considering said boring.
Why? Because Sed won't fucking fall to her whims
Because
Leo is?
Because yeah, because she's recognizing the flaws in the party and she's taking advantage of it. Because again, she's of the evil alignment.
Yeah, gee, I wonder who the hell thought it was a good idea to sign a fucking contract with a fiend.
Could be me.
Don't act like you don't have a deal with a literal archdevil.
What are you talking about?
Isn't your current summon a part of your archdevil from your archdevil?
Yeah, that's why when he said that he didn't like that we were dealing with a fiend, I said under my breath, you wouldn't like what I'm doing then.
Oh.
I'm not evil.
Okay. So how do you guys want to dispose of this body?
Burn it.
Sure.
Browsers.
Sure. How are you setting it on
Anybody
fire?
with matches?
Jorkan, who hasn't left the building yet, puts like a firebolt in front of you, just kind of waving it around.
I guess that'll work. Would that work? Jorkan, can't you like disintegrate things?
Oh yeah, I can do that.
If you
That
use
does-
the 6 level slots to do that, it's crazy.
That doesn't really send the message. Here,
What would?
leave sending the message to me. She kind of pats
Oh,
your back.
Okay.
She leans as you're kind of walking. She kind of like pushes you out the door for you to like leave with Lucia and stuff. You hear in telepathy from you to you, Leo. You did well.
Thank you.
I'm proud of you. Even if the others don't understand what needs to be done.
I don't think they ever will.
Okay, that leaves Lucia, Jorkan, and Nowhere in this building.
Is Jorkan not following after me?
Can't believe
No,
you lied to
she
me.
told Nowhere, or she told Leo that she'd send the message and deal with the body.
Okay, can I just tell Jorkan to come on? Because I don't know what's going on. He
Jor-
just walked out.
Jorkan, you tell Jorkan to come on, and then you hear from her back through telepathy. I'll be a bit. I gotta dispose of the body.
How are you disposing the body?
Sending a message.
How would you be doing that?
Don't worry. You'll know when your time comes.
No, I think I want to.
Don't worry.
Tell me.
Don't worry.
Hey.
Don't worry.
No, tell me now.
Don't worry.
What's an order? Yeah. 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 Yeah.
There's a pause.
Yeah. Go ahead and tell me now. Either tell me or leave.
Give me a second here. What the fuck is going on?
Snapchat. That's what's going on.
Yeah, obviously. Who is
Where's my
Snapchat?
phone? Low key, I'm trying to get Jorkan away, so like, Nowhere can do whatever he needs to do.
Well, I would cast Revivify, but I don't think it's a good idea to cast Revivify on the guard, and y'all didn't give me any context.
Well, ain't your whole thing like death? I thought you have like if someone dies that you do like a little like prayer or something. I don't know.
Depends on the person. I really don't know this guard's alignment. As far as I'm aware, he was just doing his fucking job.
They like so all the knights worked under the Crawford family, but they betrayed the Crawford and like started working with the Fang people.
Okay, were they given the option to not betray them?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's how betrayment works.
According to if you would believe Selena, but this guy was also saying that he's only following them because Mara is a Crawford.
Yeah, but also he's lying.
Who's Mara?
He was that's one of the Foamfang members, as far as the people.
Also, Lucia's stepmom.
Also Lucia's stepmom, yeah. But again, you only know you didn't. No one incited him on that check. You only know he was lying about. You only know he was lying about not planning to tell guards and stuff or tell others about what you guys were doing.
That's why he can't be trusted to live. Because he was gonna go tell. He didn't do it. He was just gonna leave well enough alone. If he was going to do that, I would have let him walked away. Straight up. He's gonna cause problems.
Said.
Hi.
Jorkan kinda. There's a long pause. I'm gonna leave it in a place where someone will find it.
So, like, you choose like the most roundabout way of telling me, or did you just like? I'm just like.
I told you what you
confused.
needed to know.
All right, you know what? That's enough. Just come on, we're going right now. Like, come on.
I'll be there in a bit.
You don't.
Gotta deal with the
No,
body.
right now. It's an order. Come over here. Dang. I never received this much pushback before, bro. What's going on?
You said get rid of the body. I'm getting rid of the body. I'm
I
just
wasn't
following
telling
your
you
order.
to get rid of the body, though.
Do you want the body getting rid of or not?
We can leave that to nowhere. Now, come on.
I'm gonna cast Sacred Flame on the body.
All right. Right as you're about to cast Sacred Flame, Jorkan like raises a hand to you. Said leave the body. He would like
No.
us to get going.
I said. Let
You're
Noah
not.
take
You're
care
not
of the
here
body.
right now, Said.
I said let Noah take care of the body.
I'm
What's
gonna
going
look
on?
at her and I'm gonna respond with, "Why the fuck should I give a shit what the hell you care about?"
It's not what I care about. It's what Sed's told me to tell you.
Noah
And
doesn't
you're
care
a
about me.
fiend, known for manipulation.
You're also a fiend. You
I'm a
know from-
half-blood. I couldn't give two shits about my infernal heritage.
She kind of gives a smile. You're fun. Boring, but fun. And she floats.
And as she
out
does
of the-
that, I'm going to snap my fingers, and I'm going to say the ritual for the Sacred Flame. And I'm going to cast it on the body.
Okay.
I wonder why Jorkan is like changing up right now. Like she was chill. She always just chilled, and now she acting different, bro.
Dynamics have changed. She's seeing openings.
Openings of what?
The party's shifting. Things are changing. She's trying to take advantage.
Tides are returning.
She's
Noah
seeing.
joined back, so she's like,
Well,
oh,
no,
man,
but
something new.
also openings. She's seeing chances and she's seizing them. She's an opportunist, remember?
no.
You think Sed remembers who he made a deal with?
She's been helpful. That's the only thing he remembers.
That's what she's been doing this entire. Hey, for these past like few months, I mean, she's just been listening to me. She hasn't really done nothing really crazy. I mean, the most she's done is take fun at people and annoy them like a cat. That's what she's been doing. That's what she's been doing, being a cat. No, all of a sudden she wants to be weird, bro. I can't, bro. I can't. Do I need to like forbid her from like?
Technically, the wording in her contract is that she offers her eternal service until your death. It does not technically say that she needs to.
And maid. She's a
Yes,
maid.
she offers her eternal service as a maid, guard, or other servant job that is the recipient needs. Technically, she can disobey orders as long as she technically fulfills them eventually.
No.
As
no.
if you were to tell her to kill someone, she technically could leave them alive for as long as she wanted, so long as she killed them eventually. Because it doesn't say in the contract that she has to follow orders. It just says that she offers her eternal services.
Yeah, her services as a servant. You're forgetting the last thing.
Yeah.
What do servants do? They follow. They follow the orders.
Yep.
If they disobey something, they get fired. That's how servants
You got
are.
it. Yeah. But if you order to kill someone, so long as she kills them, she completed the order. So realistically, she could keep them alive for a little longer than, you needed.
I mean,
So long as she
there's
can.
always a little leeway in like words if you're nitpicking words. But
Yeah, and that's what she does.
She can't disobey me. That's not. It's just not how it works.
Nope, it is not.
She can try and do like a roundabout, like, well, I'm gonna kill him like later, but first I'm gonna have fun. I guess
Yep.
that's a thing. It's stupid, but yeah.
It's technically something she could do.
But technically, I could just the same thing goes with me. Like if I use a wish spell and I say, I want to go so far ahead that all the code is gone, and then I use another wish spell to go back to where I just was. Technically, I fulfilled my contract.
But you went back, so they're back. So you're just back in the same
Well,
spot. Plus, there's also
no,
a
no,
chance
no,
that you
no,
could
no.
just never cast Wish again. Anyways, Lucia, are you following everyone out?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm getting rid of this contract. That's made me mad. Okay.
You guys kind of leave, like exit. Jorkan's kind of floating around. And Zafis kind of like, I want you guys to roll me stealth checks again while you look for these next people.
I'll go back. I'll go back invisible.
Wait, do I have advantage on this or not?
If you're not invisible, no, you have disadvantage.
Okay, I'm just gonna assume. Oh, okay, that's not bad.
That's another natural 1 on the stealth.
Oh man, 28.
Don't worry, Quentin, you'll figure it out eventually.
I'm not very good at this whole stealth thing, am I?
You'll get back into it eventually, I'm sure. Okay. So you guys are sneaking around. Nowhere is being really loud about it. Eventually Nowhere's, being super fucking loud draws not only a few zombies, but guards. Specifically 3. Who spot Nowhere, and by extension anyone else who's not invisible, and they're just like, "You! Stop!"
Good thing I'm
I'm
invisible.
going to halt my movements.
They begin to approach, the zombies shambling along after them. You need to come with us.
How much guards is there?
3. 3 and about 5 zombies.
I'm going to look at them, Levi. Can I ask you a question on what's going on here?
That's none of your concern. All you need to know is you need to come with us. Orders of the Lord.
Wait, did I pass?
Yes, you did. But if you're not
Okay.
invisible, it doesn't matter because if you're not invisible, who's all invisible right now?
Right, who's invisible?
Who did said
Me?
Did you cast it at a higher level to turn other people invisible, or is it just you?
Because
Because the only people who would be invisible right now, Zafit is super gone, so she's not around. The Retriever's invisible. Jorkan's invisible. So if you didn't turn anyone else invisible, Aesir, Leo, and Lucia are currently being...
I'll have Lucia invisible too.
Okay. So Leo and Aesir. Or Leo and Nowhere.
Oh. I'm exposed to the elements.
He's exposed to the elements.
You two are kind of being faced with these 3 gods. You need to come with us. Orders of the Lord.
Well, you see, we're actually part of the Union, so we're here to talk about the benefits y'all are receiving during your work.
I need you to
and
shut
the
up.
compensation y'all are getting.
Nowhere.
Mm-hmm.
Does a 15 hit?
It does not.
This guy, you're talking, and the one guy tries to slap you.
You are getting really aggressive here.
You need to.
We are just here to help you out, my friend.
Silence. You are to come with us. The zombies stop behind them.
Well, I mean, if it's silence that you wish for, that can surely be arranged.
Can I walk up?
They begin to draw their.
behind them.
Yeah, you can try and walk up behind them. They begin to draw their weapons on you and Leo.
Can I tell Jorkan to walk up from behind one too and get ready to slit their throats and stuff?
Sure.
I'm gonna message.
Now,
Lucy
guys. Now,
Remember,
there's
there's 5
no need
zombies,
to
by
be.
the way.
There's no need to get this violent here.
Yeah, we even have a zombie of our own.
As they're doing this, I'm gonna kind of do like the hands in front of me in a gesture of them to calm down.
Us to calm down.
No, them.
Okay.
By order of the Lord, you need to come with us.
And I'm asking, why is that required by the Lord?
That's none of your concern. Just follow
Are
the
you
law.
just telling me that it's none of my concern, or are you saying that because they didn't tell you either?
Nowhere does a 23 hit.
You want to know what's funny about that, Levi?
What?
A 23, in fact, just hits.
Wait, can I
Wait,
try to
What do you have
invoke
that
disadvantage?
makes your armor 22 or 23 exactly?
I have an armor class of 21 and a shield that has... Wait, hold on. Let me just double check how what my shield has on it.
It gives you +4 on your shield, so it already does that. So your armor class is already.
No, it gives me +4 on my shield. Then it gives me an extra +2 with the shield. It's a
I
shield
remember
+2. The armor class of the shield is 4. And then the enchantment on the shield gives it an extra 2, so I have an armor class of 23. We checked this because we checked the non enchanted shield version.
No, the non-enchanted shield version only has an AC of 2.
Does it?
Yeah.
Could have sworn that it had an
Armor
AC of
class is
4.
+2. No, it's +2.
Wait, nowhere. What armor do you have? Do you have a +2 plate?
What were you saying, Leo?
Can I invoke disadvantage
You can, yep.
on the attack?
Nowhere's only armor is the armor of necrotic resistance half plate.
I mean, you can. You can use this +2 plate armor that I have extra. I'm so serious. I have extra +2 armor. It's just something I have.
Invoking disadvantage, Leo. Does a 12 hit? So the guard, Leo, Nowhere's, like, sees this. The guard feels insulted, swings on Leo, or swings on Nowhere. Leo kind of pulls his sword, deflecting the blade. All 3 guards begin to try and forcibly take you in.
Alright, so, on that note, me and Jorkan
Okay.
slit 2 of the guards' throats.
Jorkan does not have
Oh,
anything
Lucia.
besides a giant sword to slit this guy's throat, so she's gonna just snap his neck instead.
Okay, sure. Wait, Lucy, are you doing it too?
Lucia,
Yeah.
Lucia,
Okay.
how are you doing
Hey,
this,
Levi,
Lucia?
question.
Okay,
These
okay.
these undead,
Yeah,
what's their CR level?
1/4.
1/4? Okay, in which case I'm going to cast Destroy Undead.
On all 5?
Destroy Undead at 5th level. When an undead fails its saving throw.
You
Doesn't
have
say how many.
destroy undead at the 5th level?
Well, it's a channel divinity.
Oh.
Wait, you're gonna leave Fraud alone, right?
I get
No, you're
no.
gonna have to kill him in 24 hours,
I like
right?
that.
Destroy undead would. He's 8th level, so it's 1 or lower. Destroy undead. An undead fails a saving throw on turned
Wait.
undead feature. These
Low
instances are
key,
destroyed.
T.
Yes.
You should have Lucia jump off of Sed and slice his throat.
No,
my God.
so Fraud also has to make this save.
Oh, Fraud, no.
What is the save, Quentin?
For the Destroy Undead?
Yeah.
I believe it's a CR 17. Let me just double check here.
Do you want me to roll for fraud?
Because it's not really saying on my channel divinity here.
Sure.
It just says when an undead fails its saving throw.
Sure, roll for fraud. He's a +0 on his save.
You got this, fraud.
No fraud.
Turn undead save is the DC is equal to your cleric's spell save. 17 is 17. So
17?
all but one of the zombies, including fraud, crumple in on themselves to just die. They're just destroyed. One of the zombies withstands your destroy undead. And
Impressive undead that y'all have there with you.
I want to note, 2 of them are Lucia, can you roll me a hit?
Bro, I'm gonna like help Lucia.
How do I do that again? Like with the dagger?
You roll just hit with the dagger, yeah.
Okay.
Leah said I also need you to roll to hit.
26.
Oh.
It's okay, you have
But
advantage 'cause
you're
sneak
invisible.
attack.
You're an invisible, yeah, it's
Oh.
sneak attack.
You got this.
Oh.
16? Just misses.
Okay, wait, I'm gonna use my bonus action real quick and just slice it.
Okay.
Roll the hit with the harbinger. Huh.
Well, you don't have advantage anymore. Because you lost it on your
Can
first
Jorkan
guy.
do it?
Well, no. Because she only gets one action.
But she has multiple attacks in that action, remember?
Yes. True, but she's not attacking with her sword. Leo, do you want to attempt to kill the third guy? Because you haven't attacked yet.
Can I just try to shoot him in the face?
Oh my god.
The gun's loud, remember that.
Oh, never mind. I guess I'll just slice
Can I put cloth over his face, then he can shoot it?
That doesn't
Like,
silence the gunshot. That just gets...
I don't got a pillow. Like, what do you want me to
The
do?
pillow doesn't silence a gunshot either.
Yes, it does.
No, it doesn't. In the
Put
movies,
a pillow in his face and you shoot it.
the point of a pillow is to not make a mess, not to silence the gunshot.
I've seen it silence a gunshot before.
Yes, in movies.
I hate to break it to you, but a pillow is not silencing a gun.
Why not?
So
An
And you-
oil can, on the other hand, will.
You can't
Thank
even
you.
silence a gun. You can
Right.
suppress it.
Oh, actually, like, alright, bro. Like, you
Anyways,
can't silence the gun, you can just suppress it.
anyways,
Alright.
the two this one knight attacks nowhere. Leo deflects it. The blade hits the ground. Nowhere kind of snaps his fingers. All but one zombie. Fraud falls to the ground, destroyed as well. All of a sudden, nowhere of one knight falls to the ground dead. A helmet gets lifted, then as Leo, as said, and Jorkan appear. Lucia appears trying to swing on the knight, who kind of just sidesteps and like trips her before before he dodges Sed's attempt to stab him. Before when he goes to swing, Leo just slits his throat with one clean cut, and the guy falls over bleeding, dead. This last zombie is going to
Okay, bro.
hey, he's gonna try. The zombie has a dream. Lucia, does a 22 hit?
Why are you even
No.
asking?
Not next to me.
'Cause-
Shield. Yeah.
Thank you.
This zombie, Lucia's like stumbled and tripped over. This zombie sees Lucia like fall to the ground, and it just kind of slams down on her, trying to like eat her as the shield blocks. It's like trying to like bite her throat.
Kill him, Lucia. Kill him.
Oh my gosh, get away from me! You're gross.
26 hits.
Get away.
Get away!
Get away!
5 does not kill it.
Oh my gosh.
Oh.
Do you have 2-weapon fighting? Dead blade, dead blade.
Lucia does have 2-weapon fighting.
You should attack with your dead blade now and kill him.
Wait, what am I doing? Sorry, I zoned out.
You're attacking with your dead blade.
Oh.
16 hits.
Smile. Yay.
Kill him.
7.
He's still not dead.
Plus plus the damage from the dead blade too.
Plus the necrotic damage because you're attuned to it.
Well, it landed on a freaking 1.
Your your necrotic damage is 3d6.
3d6. How do I do that again?
You just roll 3d6.
On the
bottom thing, and then you click the 3d6. Yeah.
D6?
Yeah. You're rolling 3.
1.
You could roll them all at the same
sorry.
time.
I forgot.
So 13.
Is he dead?
So that's 3, 4, or 7. Sorry, plus 13. 7, so that's 20 plus 5. The DC becomes 25, which he cannot make. So yes, he is dead. Yep, the zombie's dead. Congratulations!
Yay!
Alright, guys. We got the armor. Now we can just go back. You can tell Selena, everything what happened, and we can take a much needed chill. Guys?
Yeah.
Yay.
Whatever.
What do you want to do, Leo?
Oh, I want to sit here and hold the service for my dearly departed zombie, but time is of the essence, I guess. So.
Bro, this guy for not even 2 hours.
I know, it was just enough to get attached.
2 hours and a half, actually.
Oh, my bad.
I named him and everything.
There was the.
You didn't even name him.
There was
You didn't even name him.
There was also the technically there was the 2 hours before that as well. But he didn't have that guy for the first 2 hours.
It's okay, guys. It's okay, Leo. Let's just go, man.
Okay,
The zombie is it's no use to you. We have eight armors. Hey, where's that little witch hunter lady? I got the armor thing.
The witch hunters, the fee's kind of fall. You can see the fee kind of following after you guys.
Okay, I'm just gonna go up to her and throw it to her.
She kind of catches
she can
it,
catch it.
looking at the helmet. So we're sneaking in then.
Yep.
Sounds good.
Alright, I'll see you then.
Yep, meet you there. Though, should I be meeting with your survivors? No?
Yeah, you can come.
Yes, I feel like it's important for me to meet the survivors.
Yep. Let's go.
She follows after you.
I don't know why she thinks she's so important. She's more important than you. Yeah, she thought.
Alright, let's just go. It's okay.
Sed's getting his back rubbed by Leo.
Thanks, Leo.
I can get you zombie if you want. Or maybe
No, thank you.
skeleton. Do you like skeletons?
No, skeletons are weird.
Oh, I think they're cool.
Plus, they get too much shots with bows. So I don't know.
Yeah, you're right.
Especially those rock ones. Oof.
Well, yeah. They're
You
wild.
guys get back to the place. The door kind of opens for you guys as you enter. Pushing in. They kind of close the door behind you guys, kind of giving you guys a thumbs up as you bring 2 more new people. They kind of bring you. You guys walk down the stairs. Zafie's kind of looking around. She doesn't bring her retriever in. In fact, it's kind of just crouches on the roof of the building. As you guys head downstairs, you can see there's people kind of playing cards. They kind of look bored, though when you guys kind of appear, some of them stand up. Some even approach you guys, especially Bub, who like approaches. So what'd you figure out? Is it good to investigate? Can we go get him out? Get information off him?
Oh, is it?
Is it
What did Bro say?
is it good? Is it clear? Can we go can we get the prison? Can we go get the Can we go break Soren or whatever it is, Soren out, and then, you know, free, get some information to overthrow these people?
Bro.
Is it good? Did you figure it out?
Well, it doesn't seem that defended from what I've seen, except from like the occasional like zombies.
So it's good?
Yeah, but does Selena want you to do that?
I'm sure she'll understand now that you guys have, you know, figured it out that it's good.
Well, I just said, like, it's okay, but what you really have to worry about is getting to the prison.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
It's dangerous out there. Multiple fiends, like 50 undead. Make one little sound in there.
He kind
Look,
of.
man, I feel like you should just listen to Selena, bro. Put my hand
I'm
on his like shoulder.
sick of her passiveness.
Oh.
I'm sure look down at Lucia.
Oh.
Isn't she your leader?
He kind of like crosses his arms for a moment. She's leading. I wouldn't exactly call her a leader. He kind of like looks away as if you could tell he's annoyed that you are like siding with the whole they shouldn't, you know, do this yet kind of thing. He kind of walks past you after, you know, you're like,
whoa. Hey, man. Calm down. Trust me. It's not worth it, bro.
I don't know. I kind of get him.
Leo?
Actually, I mean,
Hello?
I don't think it's, you know, a bad idea to, you know, get our hands dirty every once in a while. Just
Hands dirty.
Yeah,
We're letting
wow.
out someone who just betrayed Lucia's like family. Are we just
all right,
gonna
and then
ignore that?
we could just
Yes,
kill him
you got
afterwards. I don't.
Lucia or Jorkan kind of floats by. She doesn't say anything out loud. She doesn't even stop. But Leo, you kind of hear he deserves it. I definitely agree that he deserves to be executed.
I feel like it's best to leave well enough alone. He's in prison. We don't have to deal with it. Why not just leave that alone and focus on what we need to do, which is saving.
What do you
the
guys
town?
even want from him again?
They want to interrogate him. I think, right?
Yes. I want to interrogate him, figure out what's going on with the inner workings of that family, and then we can take them all out.
Okay, just because you know the inner
Okay,
workings.
wait, I kind of agree.
Wait, Lucia, you agree?
Thank you.
Yeah, I want to know, like, I want to know what's going on with my family.
Well, guys, are we just forgetting something? This guy betrayed your family. He's only in prison because he betrayed the other guys.
Oh, right.
He got betrayed. He betrayed you guys, and then he got betrayed. Why would he suddenly be like, "Oh, well, I'll help you guys now," just because he got betrayed? Like, that doesn't make sense.
I mean, we could just cut him a deal, you know. If you give us information, we'll ensure that you see their downfall. You know, give them satisfaction.
I don't think he's gonna take that deal, low key.
Well, I'm sure he'd want to see something happen to them after, they betrayed him.
Look now, I just feel like
As
it's
you
best
guys
to
are
be well enough to know.
as you guys are talking, Selena kind of enters the room. You're back. Did everything go okay?
Yeah. Yeah.
She kind of like
Yep.
glances at some of you guys, which are covered in blood from like slitting throats, all that stuff.
She's okay. I'm gonna push Lucia to
What? Why'd you
to
push me?
Selena.
You push
Gently,
Lucia,
gently.
push Lucia forward, and like as she stumbles a bit, not too much because it was a gentle push. Selena kind of like gently catches you. Lucia, because you're covered in a little bit of blood, your blood does stain her white dress.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
It's okay. You're okay.
I swear it's not mine though.
I would hope not. It's
I am
Can-
A-okay.
Let's all meet up so we can discuss what you've learned and where we can go from here.
Okay. So, Bub, come on.
Bub walks past you into the room.
Oh.
I don't know, man. I don't know about him. I can't believe you guys agree with him, bro.
I want answers.
But is this the best way to go about it? I don't know.
Answers.
Okay. Let's just let me change my coat so I don't have like all this blood on me. Like, jeez. And I'm gonna go sit down.
You guys enter the meeting room. Selena kind of stands at the head of the table as everyone kind of takes their seats around the table. Selena kind of looks at you all. So what did you all learn?
I'm gonna look at Leo.
Well, we learned that the Kitling is a known performer. Among other things. I don't like all this pressure.
Is that all you learned?
People sure they like to scream when their thumbs get cut off. I don't know.
Well,
I
I'm
mean, I don't really
sorry?
remember.
Everyone kind of looks at you.
Nothing.
What?
Seth looks at him too.
Hey, what are you looking at? You were there.
Whoa.
It's like whoa. Don't...
Technically, out of character, I wasn't. All right. What's a character? Sorry.
What did he tell us?
I
don't remember.
He told you guys that there was going to be a. He told you that. Well, he told you
Niski wasn't fully committed.
wasn't fully committed. Yeah, there's a whole thing where you know that they're going to be on the south side, far from the prison, so there's not going to be any guards near there since it's mandatory for them to show up to Nasuki's performance. You know that all the guards are going to be there. They're going to be decently far from both the prison and also the manor, so there's going to be little there. You know that Nasuki's going to be there. You know that Nasuki's not committed. You know that Mara was married into the family, but they kind of told you guys that already. They already knew that. You know that the prison doesn't appear to be very guarded on the outside. And you know that you learned that... I mean, there's all that graffiti you guys learned as well, but... you also learned that... some of the guards are only following them because Mara is a Crawford.
All right. Can you just pretend I said that
Sure.
all to her? Because I don't. That's a lot.
That was a lot of information.
Yeah.
Wait, some of that came from my crit investigation.
Yep, some of it did. Yep.
Oh.
Tisk.
What we could.
Well,
both tell her.
it's literally she's asking for like what you guys all learned.
No, it's
together.
okay, Leo. You can say it.
I literally don't know it. I did just say stuff and then you're just adding on to it. Like, oh yeah.
Yeah.
Sure, I'll
This is
do
what-
that.
Yeah. What? It's. Man.
Don't be worried about it.
I'm green.
I'm worried about everything.
No, I was talking to Seth, not you, bruh.
What the?
Oh!
Says like, what? What? What did you say to me?
What'd I do?
Anywho.
You guys. So they kind of look at you guys as you list off that information. Oh, okay. Well, it appears that we can. If they're going to be away from the area. You can see that the bub kind of stands up. If the gods aren't going to be there, then it's a perfect time to commit the raid.
But it's also, we still don't know if that's even a smart thing to do. Look, guys, I'm not trying to be like a Debbie Downer, but this guy might just not want to help us or tell us anything. This might just be just wasting our effort.
What if we have like a heart-to-heart with them or something? Because what if they become an enemy? Well, I mean, they kind of are already, but you know.
Yeah, they betrayed you.
Well, I didn't know that.
They betrayed your family.
Well, even if they did, then that means we can get in there, and even if they don't give us anything, we can just kill him.
But what's the point of doing that if he's stuck in the jail cell? Might as well leave him stuck in there.
He can get out.
Can he?
We could torture him. Make him learn his
Leo?
lesson. Yeah.
No,
I agree
no,
with
don't
him.
torture him.
That's what he deserves. And Selena kind of rubs her head. It doesn't work that way.
Can we just be like... Can we just chill? Look, I will admit this. He might tell us something. He might actually help us, but we can't 100% trust him. And if he doesn't tell us anything, torturing him isn't gonna do anything. It's not gonna bring anyone back.
How about you just pull a Jorkan? What you did with Jorkan?
What was that? I mean,
Like, I don't know, made a deal with her or something?
oh, he's not a fiend, I think. So.
Oh.
Saron is
I just
not a
realized she
fiend.
wouldn't know that, huh?
Saron is...
My bad.
Lucia, I can tell you what Saron is.
Please. I'm a little confused.
All I'm saying is we should just... If we do end up having to kill him, we should just do it fast. There's no point of making him...
I'm gonna get water. I'll be right back.
KK.
Well, I mean, we should at least, like, you know, send a message. You know, do that much.
What do you mean send a message?
I mean, we should send a message that crime doesn't pay. I mean, this is what happens to you when you decide to overthrow families. Or
Yeah, death. That's the thing. Why do we need to do more than
we
that?
have to make him suffer first. We can't just
Are you crazy?
let him off
Why
at ease.
why
No.
waste the extra effort when you can use it on someone
This
else?
is the most sane I've ever been.
No, it hasn't. No, this isn't.
Yes, it has.
It really doesn't sound like it. It sounds like you've gone off your fucking rockers here, man.
You guys are off your rockers. I mean, if
What
we
happened to
just let
what
off
happened to
easy,
redemption? What happened to redemption, huh? That was like your whole thing. What happened to that?
I realized I can't redeem people. You know, they're gonna do bad things anyway, so there's no point. There's no point trying to redeem people. If they're just gonna not listen to what you have to say to them.
So you have to make them listen.
Have y'all
No.
have you ever heard of the saying you can lead a horse to water but you can't make it drink?
All right, and if it doesn't drink, I shoot him in the head.
No.
I've let too many people off already. I mean, Torak.
He hasn't done that. Nothing. He hasn't done that much bad. I mean, he's kind of like
The people are kind of... These guys are kind of watching you guys argue a bit. Because you're arguing in the middle of a meeting.
Look, this isn't a discussion. If we go in there, there's not gonna be no torture, none of that. All right? We don't need to do that. We also waste our. Shouldn't waste the effort. All right.
I'm all for getting rid of the problem, but torture and an execution are two completely separate things.
No need to have both. Especially when he's already in a jail cell.
I don't think you understand what I was.
What are you saying?
Because I'm just suggesting that, maybe, if other criminals hear that, oh yeah, this guy got tortured before he died in his own freaking cell, I mean, I thought maybe they'd have a moment, huh, should I really do this? Is this really worth it? Like,
That is a good intimidation.
I'm
but
back.
Killing him will do the same, will it not?
no, because me just, okay, if we kill him and it's painless, then he would have gotten off easy. We have to at least make him suffer.
And Lucia, you agree with this?
Guys, I'm so for real. I wasn't here for most of the conversation. What was the conversation?
Leo's saying we should torture bro. And I'm like, no. Me and Noah's like, no, we shouldn't.
So Lena's on the side of not breaking in because she doesn't think it's worth it, and also why would they? She views it as such an obvious trap, and Bub wants to. They're kind of debating going in. Bub wants to go in to interrogate him, and even if he won't give them the information, he thinks that they should either kill and torture him to make right for betraying the family. And Leo's on the side of if they go, they should, if he doesn't want to work with them, torturing and killing him. And the party's saying if they go, they should just kill him.
And I'm kind of on Selena's side where we shouldn't go at all. He's in a jail cell. Why not just leave well enough alone?
I know something out of character, and I'm like, but my character doesn't know that. Ah! Ah! Anywho.
What do you know out of character that your character doesn't know? Was it something I said?
Yeah, it was something you said.
I don't remember what I said.
You said something on the lines of,
DM it to me.
we have like 4 enemies, but it can
yeah.
count as 5 because of the person in the jail cell if we don't do anything.
No. The jail cells, no. I said there's 5 bosses, but there's 4 depending on actions you take. There could be less than that depending on actions you take.
Yeah. So that's why I'm like, I don't really want another boss fight. And personally, I'd rather just stick to 4, you know? So guys, let's friendship this way out of this.
No.
Friendship.
Carnage.
Guys, come on. Let's not focus on that. Let's focus on making sure this armor that we got is good and sneaking in. Oh yeah, we're doing that, by the way. We're sneaking into this meeting.
You're sneaking into the meeting. Can you tell me what you're hoping to gain through it?
Information.
Okay.
The leaders, at least see the leaders and what they can do. Get some kind of, I don't know, idea.
It's risky, I suppose, walking straight into enemy territory. I mean, I'd prefer Lucia not walk into that. You can see, you guys can make out Bub, who's kind of nearby, but Selena's not paying attention, kind of rolls his eyes a bit.
She was gonna stare at bro and be like, bruh.
But I suppose you have gotten results, so it's... If you have a recommendation for what we should do, I'll trust you for now. It's nice to meet you. She kind of politely bows to both Nowhere and Zafie, who kind of takes off her hat and gives a polite bow back to Selena before putting her hat back on.
I want to go. I want to know what's happening with my family. If they say anything about my family, I want to know.
You wanna go to where? Selena kind of looks at you curiously. Bub kind of gets you wanna go to the prison? And Zafie kind of places a hand on her cheek before going, where do you want to go? Do you want to go to the party, or do you want to go visit the guy in the dungeon?
Why can't we do both?
I mean, we could send one team to go. I mean, if we make a separate team, we could have one go to the dungeon and another go to the party.
Yeah.
Okay.
I guess that could work.
Selena kind of looks a bit uncomfortable. Zafie kind of does it. Okay, how about this? We'll have, what I suggest is the royal hand goes one place, and I will take a team, small group of team, to do the other.
And if anything goes wrong, then we can send messages to one another, right? As long as it's
using sending of some
range.
kind, as long as we're
yes, sending.
Yes.
Then we can rush over to whatever is happening if something does happen.
So, yeah, we can do that.
That is a plan.
Sounds good to me.
It's are we even gonna learn anything at this party?
Don't know if you don't attend.
That's true. I want Leo to go to the dungeon, but then I want Aesir there. Or nowhere, my bad.
Don't. He's like a bureaucrat. He's gonna tell me what to do. I can't do that.
That's the point.
I can't
That's
work
the
under
point.
these conditions.
That's the point.
He needs to die.
That's the point.
Oh, God forbid you have the brain cell of the group come along with you.
I was the brain cell for a while, but now I'm just messed up.
Now
Now you're just
murder hungry.
borderline psychopathic.
Whatever. I don't need this. I don't need your labels.
Labels.
He doesn't need to hear the truth.
I'm not a psychopath.
That's what a psychopath would say. No, I'm kidding.
Oh, damn, she's right.
No, you're right. You're right.
Guys, let's just... Okay, so where are you going? I think we go to
I'm
the
not a
party, guys.
psychopath.
I say we split up.
Oh,
That's what the plan is.
yeah, the royal hand goes one place, and
I think Leo and Aesir should go to the dungeon.
So
There's a reason why I want...
so what-
Nowhere, my bad, nowhere.
So what they're kind of suggesting to not split up the party is the royal hand will go one place, and then Zafie's gonna take a crew of NPCs to go to another. That way we're not splitting up. That way we weren't. That way we. I mean, you guys can split the party if you want, but that way if there ended up being encounters, you guys weren't getting stuck in two different ones at the same time.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Where
So, guys, what do we want to do?
one group is stuck role playing while we have to cut back and do combat. Another.
So, what do we want to do? Who wants to go to the party? Who wants to go to the dungeon?
I say we just go to the party.
Party? Okay, one hand for party. Anyone else?
Zafie's not a part of this, so they're kind of waiting for you guys to decide where you want to go.
Leo, do you want to go to the party?
No. Cross his arms.
Leo's vote is dungeon.
Nowhere do you want to go to the party?
But
I don't know. Last time I was at a party, I really killed it, but eh.
this isn't a party, bro.
You're going as a disguised person. You're not gonna be able to kill him.
Oh man.
Do I get a vote? Jorkan's kind of floating by.
Sure.
I don't think there's...
What was that said?
Oh my gosh. Only Jorkan's a part of the warrior hand.
She's technically not. She's only here because of a contract obligation. So I do get a vote, Lucia, then?
I guess.
I
mean,
vote we
sure.
go to the dungeon.
Oh.
If we don't, on one hand, if he gives us information, we get information. On the other hand, if he doesn't give us helpful, we get to enact justice.
But the way you were doing it before wasn't justice.
I think it's justice for traitors, is it not?
I agree.
It's how I
What is
used
that
to
to die?
treat people during the Long Blood, the war.
Well,
Oh.
that's thousands of years in the future. This ain't the long blood no more.
So
Why did I
time,
laugh? Sorry.
so times have changed to a much more boring lifestyle.
Oh my gosh. Look.
Anyways, I vote for the dungeon, but that's my vote. So that's one party, two dungeon. Nowhere was a party, right?
Why do you guys keep saying dungeon? It's called a
It's
prison.
yeah.
We're going to a prison.
Nowhere, you were a vote for party, right?
Yes, because it is the exact opposite of what Jorkan wants to do.
Okay, Lucia, you're the tiebreaker. Because I was not here.
Oh, why am I the tiebreaker?
'Cause Sunny's not here.
It's Pinocchio.
Low-key, Jorkan doesn't count though. Low-key.
Lucia said she did.
Oh my gosh, bro. She's just some random fiend, bro.
Eeny, my Nemo, catch a tiger by the tail. If you
Party,
want
right,
to,
Lucia?
you shall pay. Eeny, my Nemo.
Dungeon, right?
It's not dungeon, it's a prison.
Potato, potato.
I want to go to the party.
Then it's settled. Party it is.
Okay, I'm out.
Oh.
I can't do this.
What do you mean you can't do this?
What do you mean you can't?
I'd rather be out in the rest of Starlia doing more than this. This is not proactive.
You're
What do you
leaving.
mean not proactive?
Selena
I mean-
kind of looks at you. You're leaving?
I'm leaving. I'm not
What do you mean you're
fulfilling.
leaving?
I mean, I'm leaving. I'm walking out.
Why would you do that right now? We're in the middle of a mission.
Because
You're
I'm
gonna
not
leave
doing
a
any good
mission?
here. I'm not doing
What do
any
you mean
good.
you're not doing any good? You just helped us. What are you talking about? That sounds like excuses.
We're
That's what
trying to
it
get
sounds-
information for my parents. Isn't that good?
That's
That's what it sounds like you're trying to do.
I feel
let's-
responsible for things. What?
I was gonna say, let's all calm down. Selena kind of like raises her arms to kind of like be like a peaceful gesture. Let's all ease the tension. It's ultimately your paladin's choice. We can't make the decision for him. Bub kind of like slams his hand on the table. It sounds like he's abandoning us, is what it sounds like. He didn't get
That's
what
what it
he
sounds like to me,
he didn't
too.
get what he wanted, and now he's abandoning us.
Quitting.
None of this has been about what I want.
Selena kind of raises her arms again. Easy, calm.
It's not always about you. That's the
Hey.
thing.
Said, calm emotions. Let's not let tensions rise. Leo,
What?
you're leaving. May I ask
Yes.
the reason why? And when Bug goes to speak, she kind of raises the hand. Let him explain.
Alright, first off said, I didn't mean this, and he's gonna gesture to everything. I mean, the decisions I've made recently have not been my own. It's been for what has It's for the greater good. All of them. To benefit those in the future so that more people won't get affected by others.
I don't know.
bad
Torturing a prisoner and that we have tied up instead of just killing him. And
Oh,
it
come on.
looked like you were taking pleasure in the torture.
He was a
How is
traitor.
that for the greater good?
He was a traitor, and I needed to make him suffer for what he did.
Selena her face like is slowly morphing to like disappointment, but not like it's not like she's visibly speaking out. She's just kind of listening. Bub kind of like, you can see Bub is like pissed that Leo's even considering leaving, as like he sees it as abandoning him. But like he does kind of vocalize, if he's with the Foamfang, he deserves that execution. He deserves torture and he deserves death. They betrayed us and they've been taking our families away.
That's enough. That's enough. I'm not gonna have you speak lies, acting like you're doing this for the greater good when you're not. You're obviously off some roller coaster or something. You're obviously not doing your oath. I don't know. I don't know too much about paladins, but I'm pretty sure that if you don't do your oath, it gets taken away from you. Your last one got taken away from you too. So you've been acting different. So obviously your oath is gone, right? Am I my assumption correct? Is that why you've been acting out? You want to torture people?
The gods wouldn't approve for what I thought was right, so I turned my back on them.
What did you think was right? Torturing someone?
Doing what I have to do for my future.
Killing a kid is what you have to do.
Selena kind of frowns at like this. Everyone's like this meeting is very quickly going off the rails. Selena's trying to keep the peace as people are like beginning to like talk over each other, like what the fuck's going on. People are outraged at Leo's thing. Some are like, let him leave. Selena is very obviously losing control of her. Bye, Noah.
Yeah.
Selena is very obviously losing control of her own like meeting as you guys continue to argue.
Bro. I can't. Why? That's the only question. Why?
I do what I do for those around me and for myself.
You torture someone for those around you. Me?
Whatever.
Lucia?
I don't need to take this. He's gonna put his hat on and he's gonna walk out.
So it's gonna kind of block him. We're not done talking, bro. Go sit back down.
Can I just shove past him?
Selena is kind of. You can roll a strength check. Competing strength checks.
If you can hit me, like.
Well, if you're standing in the way, he has to hit you to push past you. He's not trying to punch you. He's trying to push you out of the way. That's why it's competing strength checks.
Okay, well, if I just put a wall of ice right there.
That's certainly something you could do, yeah.
No, I don't want to dispel it and like have people like tick, 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 tick damage.
Yeah, character, why the fuck can we not agree on something?
You guys are kind of beginning to like you blocked away. Selena's kind of like people are kind of like beginning to get upset. They're being pissed. Selena's still trying to gain control of her own meeting.
Leo, can you just calm down?
Just let me leave. Save everyone the trouble. Down?
Why are you trying to leave so bad? What is your Why?
I can do more good out there than I can here.
Can you? You've been torturing people. That's not good.
I can't have you guys holding me back. I'm sorry.
We're holding you back?
If it's gonna stop me from doing what I need to do, then I need to leave. And I need to distance myself from you guys.
We're holding you back.
Okay.
Is that what you just said?
That's what he
Yes.
just said. Okay.
I think you're way over your head. I don't know if it's because you feel stronger because you turned your back on your oaths and you're just feeling so not valiant, I guess powerful. But
That's power has nothing to do with it.
Let's all take a little bit of a breather.
you don't have the strength to do what you have to do.
All right. Let me prove you wrong. Let me go.
No, we're just losing a member for what? Just for you to what? Because you want to feed your. What's the point? Is this for Nisty?
It's for Starlia.
No, it's not. You're
And if
torturing
it so
people.
helps,
That's not for Starlia. You're like twisting like
who am I torturing?
your ideals. You tortured someone today. Who says you're not gonna do it again?
Who do you think I want to torture?
You just said that you wanted to torture the person that's in the prison. What are you on about?
And we're just losing a member here just because you want to go off and quote unquote save the Starlia Kingdom.
I'm not.
You can't do that by yourself.
I'm not staying here. No, I'm not. I'm going back to the capital
For
to get my things.
why would you get your things from the capital? What do you mean?
The estate.
Go back
He's
to our
going to the
estate?
adventuring estate. That's at the capital. In the capital.
Technically, it's outside the capital, though, right?
It's just
It's
outside.
on
Yeah.
the-
It's technically, if you said you were going to the Royal Hands estate, you would say you're going to the capital. But
Oh, I'm not going to that prison.
You're going to get your stuff, and then what? What are you gonna do then?
I'm going to see if I can find a place in Deezer to stay for a bit. Because this is not working for me.
How has it not worked? We've got you basically everything you have right now. What are you talking about?
It's all not worth. It's all of it's not worth anything if I can't do
That's all.
good for people.
You're not doing good by leaving. What do you think you're gonna do by yourself out there? Seriously.
let's all calm down now. Easy now. Now, after everything, I think it's time to let's all ease. She's kind of like Selena's kind of getting a thing. Said it's not fair to keep him here as much as we want. If he's doesn't want to stay, we can't force him to.
He's just betraying us. Just because he thinks He said that we were holding him back. When? Have we ever held you back?
Just now.
When we stopped you from torturing someone?
Selena kind of frowns for a moment.
It's not so much torturing as it is making an example for those who want to do what he just did. Or do something similar. You get that, right? Do you
It's
see
not-
what happened
You're
to
acting
these
like
people?
Poindexter right now. You know that, right?
I'm not.
Providence.
Am I Loan Shark? Am I?
That's
Alright,
what you're
get out
going
of my
by.
way. Just get out of my way.
Isn't this my family?
It's you doing it for your family, yeah.
Isn't this my family that, they betrayed my family?
That is.
Why are you so mad about it? You should want to help Lucia.
I do.
You're supposed to be a good guy.
But you
you're
don't. You
again-
want to leave. You're saying that you're some good guy, but you're getting mad because you won't torture someone. It's my family. Shouldn't I decide if I get to torture someone?
Let's all.
Then you can make that decision.
Can we all
Exactly.
calm down?
There's no need to leave. Why would you do that?
I think this meeting's gone on long enough. Let's end it here. Zafi, please make plans with who you're going to take to the prison. The Royal Hand, please stay behind. everyone else kind of begins to try and get past Zed to leave.
I'm gonna let them get past. I'm not letting Leo get past me.
Can I try to shove past him one more time?
Yes, roll
One more
contesting
time.
strength
Yeah.
checks. Remember,
what's going on?
Ice Wall would technically trap all the other people in here as well.
Yeah, that's why I didn't cast it. Can I have Jorkan help me?
What?
You want to have Jorkan try and...
Yes.
Sure. Since Jorkan
I
wouldn't
wanted
want
kind of block.
Leo to leave.
I kind of want her just to help me block him kind of from leaving.
Okay, that's 2 contested strength checks.
Okay, I'm gonna roll mine first with the -1.
Boy.
Oh, and that 20. Wow.
He still doesn't
What?
beat Leo.
Just-
Skill
no,
checks
no,
don't get nat
no.
20s. They don't automatically succeed. It's only
I
a
know.
10.
I got a 19, bro.
So Jorkan tries to step in.
Jorkan has it's a 11. She's plus
11?
4. And then
Okay. So
Let's
Jorkan
just
tries
get
to
into
step in front to block it, and Leo still manages to bulldoze past you guys.
what? Okay, wait. What's he gonna use? The glyph? We teleported here.
I have glyphs.
I'm just gonna dispel them.
There's also
forget I'm a
there's
wizard,
also the
right?
glyph in the main thing here as well that you guys.
That's probably blocked with the
Just
ruin
let
again.
No,
him
because
go.
it's in there. It's in your underground place. Remember?
I know. I said I can dispel it.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
As Leo kind of pushes past, Selena kind of raises a hand for a moment, like trying to reach out. Said, we can't keep him here.
Why are you leaving? Why are you abandoning us? There's
Said-
no point.
Said begins to follow Leo out of the room. Everyone's kind of people are kind of beginning to watch and stuff as like Leo's walking down the hall and Ted's calling after him. Selena kind of frowns and like just kind of begins to slink into her seat. Lucia, as she kind of like
Guys, I'm a character. Literally everyone left said he has like
no,
what's it
yeah,
called
I
again?
understand. I understand in character why Sed is pushing so hard to keep Leo here.
he's like one of the people that he's grown really close to. Like he's like a brother.
he's
And
the
he's
close-
about to leave him too.
Oh yeah, and honestly, worst. This isn't as worse as Temple, who literally left without a word.
Well, he sent me like he left me a note, but
Yeah,
that's not even good enough. That's just
Leo's straight up walking out.
at least Temple said he'll be back and all this other stuff. He explained he is the Dark Harvest. Leo was just leaving just to leave. He said we were holding him back. This is low-key kind of worse.
It really is. Anyways, Lucia, you're kind of stuck between staying with Selena, who kind of is slinking into her chair, rubbing her head as she's realized she's lost full control of she lost control of the meeting, barely got it back, and now she can't even control you guys, who she's trying to keep everything together. As Leo begins to walk down the hall towards the glyph, Sed following after, calling after him, asking why he's doing this, and civilians are beginning to like leave rooms to see what's going on, and the civilians that are like in the main area where the glyph is are beginning to look back to see what you guys are doing. Lucia, you have the choice to follow Sed and Leo, or stay with
I think Lucio's just gonna stay and cry. She's overwhelmed.
Seeing Lucia begin to cry, Selena kind of like stops rubbing her temples and like pulls herself out of like that fuck, I just lost control of everything, and immediately walks over, crouching down and hugging Lucia, beginning to like give words of comfort, telling her it's gonna be all right. What's your passive insight, Lucia?
Mine?
Yeah.
Oh. 15.
Okay. Let me roll something real quick.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What does that mean?
Yeah, so even though Selena is telling you that it's going to be alright, you can tell that she doesn't believe her own words.
Uh-oh.
Meanwhile,
Not comforting.
we cut over to Sed and Leo as Leo continues to walk down the hall towards the main room, and civilians are beginning to gather.
Leo, just stop, bro. Why are you doing this? Don't leave, bro. We need you. You're available. You're needed, bro. By everyone.
I don't owe you any more of an explanation than I've already given you. And
Don't, please.
you like pause for a second?
Don't.
We're just
Don't
continuing.
leave me too, please.
I'm sorry, but this is bigger than me and my wants.
Said's, like a tear comes down Said's eyes, but he quickly wipes
it away.
Yeah, and he kind of just give me the stuff I gave you then. Give me the 30K.
Jizz.
Give me the dead blade. Give me everything that I ever gave to you, and don't come back if you're gonna leave.
Well, you know he's gonna turn around. Are we outside or something?
No, you guys are in the main area. There's a bunch of people watching you near the glyph.
He's gonna turn around, kind of push the dead blade into his arms.
He's gonna.
I don't.
He says not gonna take it because he doesn't want him to leave.
He doesn't. It was a fucking bluff. And so when Leo pushes it into his arms, Sed doesn't take it. So when Leo lets go of it, it hits the ground with a little bit of a clang.
Bro, what in the Gato and Gojo breakup is this?
We're watching.
What's next? This is in front of a fucking Chick-fil-A? Not Chick-fil-A, KFC?
Well, they have a live
Their version of
audience.
KFC?
They're breaking up in the middle of a cellar under a tavern in front of a bunch of survivors. This is a K.
Why are we making
Bro.
This is a
K-drama breakup.
Bro,
Bro,
oh my
what in the
God.
Gato and Gojo breakup is this?
Bro, oh my
This is in
God.
front of a KFC?
No, it's not in front
This
of
is in front of a KFC.
No, it's not in front of a KFC. It is in front of it is technically under a tavern though.
Bro,
Crazy.
might as well just say it's a KFC.
I don't have the money to pay you back right now, but I promise you, in the mail you will eventually get your compensation.
Said's gonna look up at him. And he's just gonna say, "Don't bother," and he's just gonna just storm off. And he's walking all the way out, by the way.
Said.
He walked away.
So he's going
Oh.
up the stairs and leaving the thing, or is he going to slink back to your guys' assigned quarters?
I don't know, but he's definitely walking away.
Where does he want to go? Does he want to go to their quarters to sulk in the room, or does he want to go to the undead, fiend-infested streets?
No, good question.
Do
He
I
needs to let this anger out.
any unofficial staff around me or anything, or
What do you mean?
nah, a room? Wait, are they just staying in a random room?
No,
in someone's cellar.
you guys are in an underground cellar that they've dug out rooms and stuff, so there is no
Oh.
staff. These are literal survivors of what the Foamfang is doing. They're basically a makeshift rebellion against the Foamfang.
I'm just gonna take the 50-foot lasso and I'm gonna put it on the nearest table that I have near me, and I'm going to walk out.
Are you walking out or using the glyph?
I'm using the glyph, and I'm taking Little John and Little Scarlet with me.
Okay.
Since I
That
had them with me.
remove 12 silver.
Okay.
With that, exits the story. We'll miss you, Leo. We'll see you when you get back.
I won't miss you guys. Screw you.
Oh,
I'm kidding.
Okay.
Bye, guys. I'll see you guys when I see you. Bye.
Bye, bro.
That's Leo.
Wait, is he actually leaving the store?
He's
Like,
he's
what just
taking
happened?
he's taking
He
a
wanted
break.
to take a
He
break.
wants to take
He's
a
taking a
break from
break.
D&D. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, he been told me this, but
Quite the breakup.
had to make it seem real.
Said, you head to your room, entering your quarters. And as you enter the quarters, there's not really a door you can close, and no one's really checking up on you. You hear it. We don't
He's gonna
need
like
them.
as soon as Seth like walks in, he's just gonna like punch the wall as hard as he can. Full on, all boom.
You
I wanna make
punch.
the noise.
You punch the wall, causing it to like not really shake, but you do make a loud noise. You do feel like blood begin to dribble down your fist because you just punched the rock, and that's what happens.
He doesn't.
You hear it though as you're like as you realize as you punch, like you're punching the wall in anger. They'll all leave. I'm the only one you can truly trust. I can lead you to what you want.
Bro, no! Don't listen to that thing!
All you need to do is trust me.
Seth's just gonna look away. Not look at the bag of holding. Just look away. He's trying his hardest not to, indulge. I
You
Says,
know, if
sorry,
he
continue.
left, they're all going to leave. Once this is over, Lucia will leave. Then, it's likely that the tiefling will leave as well. And then what will you have? The bard? She'll leave. You're gonna be
No.
alone.
No.
But I can help. We can make it right. Deal with the people who have hurt you. Just trust me.
Zed's gonna look down at his hand. The blood's probably dripping down.
Can Lucia
Yeah.
go look for Sid?
Sure. Yeah. Lucia's, after getting pity comforted, where Selena's trying to calm you down, saying words that you can tell she doesn't believe.
Zed just, I feel like Zed's about to say something, but then Lucia comes.
Yeah, like the swords, they're all gonna leave. I can trust. Sed's about to respond, and Lucia appears in the doorway.
Sid?
Hey, he's gonna
Hi.
like a fake. He's gonna force a fake smile. Everything's fine.
He's gonna look at the blood in his hand.
Dripping.
Oh, don't mind this.
Let me take care of that for you.
It's fine. It's fine. I don't. He's just gonna tear a piece off his cloak and he's just gonna wrap his hand on it.
Oh, she was gonna use a bandage, but okay.
Oh.
He don't need no band-aid.
He needs a
I grew up in the
bandage.
streets. I grew up in the streets. I ain't had no bandage.
Yeah, because you wanted to. You came from riches.
Okay, so did you though?
Yeah, but I was kidnapped. Big
Yeah, me
difference.
too. Me too.
Oh wait, no, you were kidnapped, huh?
Yeah, but
Not really. You went
Oh wait, no, you went with him willingly. You went with him willingly, actually. I take that back. You went with him willingly.
Did I
Arguably,
have
could
a
still
choice?
arguably, in the eyes of the law, he was kidnapped. But character-wise, his agency wasn't robbed from him. According to the law, yeah, he was kidnapped because he's not old enough to be able to make his own decisions.
Yeah, guys, come on. I
His
was like,
father would have needed to consent to him leaving.
my father probably would not consent to that.
He most
Get out of my
definitely
house.
did not, considering the fact he didn't know you were leaving.
He would have beat Temple up if he came back and saw that. Bro, lucky.
He would have beat Temple up for robbing him, not even taking his child.
I feel like he would care more than his
Okay.
child.
No, I know, but I'm just saying.
Look, everything's fine.
Did he leave?
Yeah,
Oh,
gone.
okay. Well, he sucked anyways.
Didn't you willingly agree to torture the guy? Weren't you actively egging him on?
That was in the heat of the moment, bro. That was just me. Not Lucia, that was me. Blame me, not Lucia.
Lucia,
Blame me.
I love how
Blame
in the
me.
heat of the moment, Lucia's like, "Yeah, cut his finger off," and then 2 seconds later, she's like, "Oh no, I'm turning into Toki."
No, that's exactly what happened. That's exactly what happened. And she was like, oh fuck, never mind.
We don't need to focus on.
We just need to focus on figuring out what happened to my family and solving
Insane.
whatever is going on in the town
And your new
and
stepmom.
take down the Foam family, whatever the freaking name is.
And
Foam frick
Foamfang.
flame Foam fang flick.
It's
prick.
very simple. It's 2 words.
You can't say that word, Lucia.
What do you mean I can't say that word?
Don't
No,
forget,
wait,
you gotta
bro.
take down your stepmom.
I gotta go take down my supposed stepmother that I didn't know I had.
Hmm.
Considering
Run
the
to your
fact that
mom.
it happened 2 years after, or technically 4 years. 4 years after. They meant 2 years after your disappearance, but.
Wait, did you have your mom? Was your
Yeah.
mom ever like? Okay,
Yeah,
what
my
happened to your
mom's
mom if they have a step?
My mom's still
mom?
my mom's still here.
Doesn't that mean your dad stopped?
No. They said that she married into the family.
Yeah, by your dad. She's your stepmom. Your dad married a new woman.
Oh, one of them did. I don't know which one did.
Yeah, maybe it was your mom that married the mom. You know?
Maybe
can't say.
maybe you could be right.
Maybe it was the other dad.
Do you have other dads?
Yeah, I have two.
She's explained this multiple times. She has 2 dads, 1 mom. Now she has 2 moms, 2 dads.
Why do you have two? Huh? How
It's
do
a
you do
poly.
that?
It's called a polyamory relationship.
I
It's
still,
Oh,
I still
what was
don't,
actually-
I still don't believe that Lucia knows what that word means.
Probably not.
Said barely knows what it means. You just heard Polly, so I was like, oh, okay.
Poly, that means
Poly
multiple.
means multiple.
That means
right?
multiple.
Yeah, multiple.
I don't know what the amorous means, but I know what the poly means.
Yeah, exactly. That's all you need to know.
Okay.
No, wait, no. Poly means polyester, or polythene. So.
Stop.
So that's what. Sorry, that's what Seth's thinking right now. He's actually like confused what you're talking.
So it's
about.
like, so he heard polyamorous. He doesn't know what amorous means, but according to poly, which means polyesterous, Lucia's parents are a synthetic resin in which polymer units are linked by ester groups and used chiefly to make synthetic textile fibers. That's your mom.
Stop
That's
clocking me.
that's your
Stop clocking me.
Seth's thinking. He's all about the book, bro. He's all about the book, bro. Remember, he's very intelligent, not very wise.
Well, it's like multiple.
Does he know what
Like-
the word amorous means? Because I feel like he could figure it out if he was smart by what the 2 words put together means. Actually, what does the poly and fucking polyamorous mean?
I thought it meant multiple.
That's what I thought. I'm Googling it.
Let's get educated.
Amorous means showing, feeling, or relating to sexual desire.
Yep.
Yes, he does know what that means. Barely, though.
Barely.
He doesn't call it less, he calls it amorous.
Okay, I am right. Poly comes from the Greek word ploys, which means many. So it does mean many. So polyamorous does mean many loves.
Yeah.
See, Seth knows what amorous means, but it's only because like he doesn't use words that are basic. So like he doesn't use sexual or lustful or any of those or erotic. He just uses amorous, like big words that no one knows.
Said's not from the same place as Said's not from the same place as what's his name? Adamantos, which means he doesn't know what the word poly in that context means. Because the poly and polyamorous would come from where Adamantos is from, technically.
Huh. I wonder what poly means. I know what amorous means though.
It means many.
I only know that.
Multiple sexual stuff.
Yeah.
I only know that because my parents are in one. Otherwise, I wouldn't know what it means.
Wait, what?
I'm pretending to be Lucia.
Oh. I thought you were saying like you, and I was like, what?
No. My parents is I have one mom and one dad.
Okay.
And they love each other very much.
Good job.
I hope. Anyways.
It means many.
Okay.
Yep.
Well, we have no time to worry about Leo or get mad or show feelings right now. We have to focus on the mission, which is
Feelings is okay. It's okay to show feelings. I cried.
No time for feelings. I'm glad that you got it out of your system. He's gonna like kneel down and like mess with your hair again.
Yeah,
he's gonna throw it over your face.
What?
Poor Selena.
Why'd you do that?
I just realized Selena is not able to fucking vent her emotions at all. She has to look strong in front of all her people, and then when she was like letting it out, like there, Lucia started crying, so she put aside her own, thing to try and comfort Lucia.
Bro, stop! You're making me feel bad.
Now let's go check on that mentor of yours. All right.
I gotta go riz her up to make her feel better.
Yeah, obviously. Come on.
Oh my god.
Now
Lucia,
Lucia,
I need to be my wingman again. Okay.
Oh my god.
I don't think Lucia messes with.
Lucia's gonna sabotage him.
Lucia's gonna be like, what the fuck?
Hey, you can't use those words.
You can't use those words.
You're not old enough.
Not old enough. Damn. Been nerfed.
See, if it was Musuyo, then I can't say anything because they're older than me. But since you're 15 and I'm older,
we're gonna go to like we're gonna turn this into a role play, and I'm gonna make it so there's like I'm gonna cut all the swears and replace them with other words. Make it like PG, and then our one what the
Bro,
fuck
my bad.
is
The person who swears the most is me.
No,
my
it's
bad.
me.
Oh,
I swear like a
thought it
fucking
was me.
sailor.
bro.
I'm gonna like cut out all the swears, make it like PG and stuff, and our one swear word is Lucia just gonna be what the fuck when she finds out that Mara married into her family.
Watch your mouth.
Watch your mouth.
You're sad from across the room fighting some random.
right. No, out of character, y'all. Like, I know we're getting sidetracked and all, but I feel so bad for Sad. Like, I was thinking about it, and I was like, shit, everyone left him. And I'm like, wait, Matsuyo didn't technically... Well, she did leave, right? But she didn't, like, technically actually leave. She just went on vacation.
Told them that she told the party she was going on vacation. She'd be back.
Yeah, she'd be back.
You wanna know what's funny?
And she's actually coming back. I want, like, Matsuyo and, like, Said to have, like, a mother and, like, son, like,
Brother and
dynamic.
son, you're like the big sister, alright? Don't get too ahead of yourself.
Okay,
alright?
okay, then big sister, then big sister. Okay, my bad, my bad.
You wanna
My
know
bad, my
what's
bad.
you wanna know what's a little
Ah,
funny
you're
to
older than
me?
my mom. Huh?
Don't know what's a
What?
little funny to me?
What?
Technically, according to Masuyo's thing, Masuyo should be back. Which means she's probably
Yeah, she should.
she's probably just hanging out at the estate waiting for the party to show up.
Like, hey, where you guys at?
She's probably there when Leo shows up.
Probably.
What's going on? What are you doing? Oh, I'm leaving.
I'm
What?
leaving. What? What happened?
Too
Right.
much to explain.
I don't have to explain to
Oh.
you. You're not my mom.
Okay. Leave then. Leave then. I'm doing
No,
that.
because Masuyo would tell him that. Just leave.
We don't
Lucy was
need
sassy,
you.
bro. It's okay because it's like Lucy's big brother. so that's
Masuyo's
why,
gonna be like, okay, can you
has
tell
to,
me
like,
where they
you know-
are?
What do you mean said is like... Oh, you said Lucia. I thought you said Matsuyo for a
Not
second. Well,
Masuyo's. Not Masuyo's. It's okay.
Said Masuyo's like, can you tell me where they are? Said Leo tells him.
oh,
Immediately,
fuck, how am I supposed to get there?
she tries to glyph there because all the
She doesn't know where the glyph is.
because all the known glyphs are currently being blocked. She can't.
Mm-hmm. I don't know why she was sending to me.
Bro, what if, like, Masuyo just adopted Ted? Like, bro needs a family.
Well, both the parents are dead technically.
Whoa.
You're
Well, technically, I'm 18, so I'm an adult.
Yeah.
Actually, 19 now, actually.
not in your own, like, standards,
Yeah,
though.
oh, yes. In elf terms, no, I'm
In
not
elf
an adult.
terms, no.
Half elf terms. By adult
And
standards.
technically also in Kitsune terms, nah.
You're not even close to an adult in Kitsune terms.
I'm still a
Right,
kid,
not
bro.
even
You're
close.
still a toddler.
She could adopt you. She could deadass adopt you.
Do you know, Kitsunes age incredibly slowly. So technically,
Yeah.
you can have a toddler who's like 50.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Oh my god, wait,
they're-
son, you're a toddler.
They're not like Kitsunes age incredibly slow. So like your kid, like your you know your little siblings who are like children.
Yeah.
They're only in their young 100s.
Oh my god, wait, Sed, you're literally a baby.
Oh, no, I'm not, bro.
According to Masuyo's.
Yes, you are.
Oh,
According to Masuyo,
Sed's still technically a child according to half elves though. By adult
According
standards,
to
by adult standards, he's an adult. But by half elves, he has to wait till he's 20, and by elves, he's not even.
dude, I'm not close. I'm not even close. Bro, stop.
Bro, in Kitsune terms, you're a baby.
Technically, if you want to talk about just like physically maturity, elves are technically physically mature at 20, but elves, their society don't consider you adults until you're 100.
Oh my gosh. Good thing I'm a half elf. I'm only living up to like 200, 300 if I'm lucky, bro. If I keep up a good, healthy diet. I'm not gonna do that, so.
I'm in.
Anyway. Go check on Celine, bro. They need you, bro. They need you, bro.
You want to come with me?
Well, if you insist.
You're not
Don't say
invited
it like
anymore.
Don't say it like that.
What do you mean?
If you insist,
Just don't say it like that.
I'll come.
Anyway, let's go.
Just let me handle things.
Okay, fine.
Oh shoot! Wait. No, actually.
Wait, don't. I was kidding.
You're sad, so I'll let you.
You're pathetic, so I'll let you.
Oh my
No, that's not
god.
what she said. That's not what she said.
Pathetic.
You look
Oh,
pitiful,
she
so I'll
said.
let you flirt with my mentor this one time.
That's not what she said.
You won't get a
That's not what
second
she said.
chance.
You don't get a second.
That's not what she said.
If you flirt with my mentor after this, I'll burn your house down.
That's not what she said. Not what
Bro.
she said.
Your things like almost break down anyway. I'm sorry.
Bro. Do not have to do me dirty like that.
You did not Okay. Anyways,
I didn't want to.
you guys begin to walk back to the meeting room. Selena is not in there, and walking through the things, you can find Selena in the main area, kind of discussing like the plan with like Zafi and like the others as they kind of begin to like gather who's all going to the prison. You can see what's your guys' passive insights?
I think it's 15. Yeah, it's 15.
Insight?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Passive
10?
insights 10. Okay, so she looks fine. Like she actually looks okay. She seems to be doing well. She's planning, she's organizing stuff. She's also helping, like when children run by asking for like food, she'll hand them food. She looks not happy, but she definitely doesn't look upset or like in that space you had seen her just moments prior, Lucia.
Lucia's gonna go up to her and hug her.
She's in the middle of like discussing with like with Zafi. It's like, all right, so when the royal hand leaves, we'll wait a bit to like do it. Maybe we'll have them send a signal or something. And then like as Zafi's kind of nodding about to give her input, all of a sudden there's like as like Lucia's like hugs her and her head falls onto her side, and Selena kind of looks down at you, Lucia. Hello, Lucia. And she kind of like crouches down to hug you back.
Sorry, was I interrupting?
No, it's fine.
Aww.
You sure?
Yes. It's just we have to discuss with you all in a bit here. Anyways, it's mostly us planning what the maneuver is for tonight.
Oh, okay.
Maybe we're planning to have you all send a signal or something so we know it's clear. Anyways, you all, why don't you take a little bit of a rest, a little short rest.
Short rest.
Just
Ted, do you want to do short rest?
I can nap for 4 hours.
Yeah.
Short rest is only like an hour, man. But I guess I guess if you're waiting until the evening, yeah, you got like 4 hours to kill.
I'm gonna go meditate. To see, are you gonna be okay?
Yeah, I'll be okay.
Jorkan, watch her. If anything hurts her, protect her.
Thank you.
Don't be barbarish about it. In my terms. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Describe your terms for barbarish. What am I allowed and not allowed to do?
Torture? Like what?
Torture? What do you
Go
define
over
as
the
torture?
line.
Is breaking his legs torture?
Yes.
Didn't you break that man's leg, that cultist's leg, back at the tournament?
Well, no, that was Leo. I was just there to make sure he doesn't get away, you know?
So, if they're fleeing, am I allowed to break their legs to prevent them from fleeing and potentially becoming...
If you could kill him, kill him.
Of course.
And kill him fast and efficiently.
I will do what's necessary.
Yeah, fast and efficient.
Oh my gosh. Nothing should happen when I sleep for 4 hours.
No.
Hopefully not.
It's not like she's planning to leave.
Nope.
Then yeah, nothing will happen.
I will take my nap.
With that, you may all take a short rest. And with that, I think that is where we will end today's session.
Hip hip hooray.
We'll pick up next session with you guys heading to the party.
Hip hip hooray.
Oh, okay.
Guys, that was something.
Yeah.
Guys, I actually genuinely did not expect Leo to leave. I had no idea about this.
He literally springed it on me this today. I was like discussing with him.
Wait, what?
Well,
Sorry, you like cut out.
He told me he wanted to leave today.
Oh.
Today, he wanted to tell me he told me he wanted to leave around noon today. That he was gonna take a break.
He told me like I think he was trying to tell me like yesterday, but he told me in the morning that he was going to leave. I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
He just wanted to break and explained why.
He didn't
Like,
really
get into all details.
He didn't really explain to me why he wanted a break. Just